The final word.
The final word.
The final word. That's the final. Day one, baby. It is day one of the NFL draft. It is time for the Dallas Cowboys to see
The final word.
Will the Dallas Cowboys make history? Will we pick another Hall of Famer? What would the Dallas Cowboys do? We getting ready to see. And we getting ready to see the whole landscape of the entire draft. So it's going to be the final word, man. We're going to be bringing it to you. It's going to be everybody. Everybody's on their way. Everybody coming in the door as we speak. So we go just kind of keep eye on this. We go really do our best to keep y'all all the way in the loop of all the nitty gritty that's going on with this draft. So let's just sit back, man. Let's relax. Kick back. Let's go through the draft. Be right back.
The final word. Final word. The final word.
The final word.
The final word.
The final word.
The final word.
The final word.
The final word.
The final word.
The final word. Excited, big.
What's good, fellas? What's good? It's here. Finally, thank God. Thank you, Lord. No more mock drafts. Thank you, Lord.
No more mock drafts, man. No more. How you feeling, man, big dog?
I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling good that we keep hearing tight end though, but hey, it might be the biggest smoke screen ever.
Oh, bro.
We're about to find out though. I'm gonna be frustrated. I ain't gonna lie if they get Michael Mayer.
Hey, I can tell you one only good thing about Michael Mayer, right? Well, no, not
the
Michael
final
Mayer.
word.
Nah, I really ain't got nothing to say about Michael.
Whoa, man!
I just can't do that capping, bro. I'm sorry, I can't do all that capping.
No, the final word.
It ain't in
man.
the soul, big dog. I just ain't got it in me to do all that faking. Bro.
Oh,
the final
it's
word.
crazy.
I can't do it, and I won't do it. You know I ain't finna do it.
It's crazy in these streets.
Oh man, I can't do it. I cannot do it. But hey, we getting ready to see because
Yeah,
the
we're
way
about
that,
to find out.
because you know the way that people kind of coming out with this tight end thing, they coming out with it like they know something.
The final
This is-
word.
Right.
The final word.
Hey, see, here's my thing. I ain't gonna lie. I snuck and looked at the Bobby Belt tweet
The final
when
word.
they were talking about. I think
God.
somebody
The final
posted,
word.
their circle.
The final
They
word.
posted somebody, who do y'all think would be the pick? And he said Mayer. And Bobby to be, he don't be lying. He be telling you straight up.
Yeah.
That's all the reason why I'm like,
I know,
damn.
bro.
He said Mayer. Oh
The
boy.
final word.
All right, it's gonna be so interesting, man. So here we go. Down the tone, baby. Let's go. Let's make history today, big.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just wanna run it up. Can we check or something? I've been really in the field, let up, yeah. I've been really in the field, let her rush, I love the feel. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Yeah. Kinda check or something. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
What's up?
Count that too, count it. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Need them ones, I need them fives, need them tens, I need that change to the safe. Got blues inside. Greens and pinks, it's all the same. I still save and roll my change. Take some losses when I play, charge it to the game. I'm with L, yeah, I'm with T Black, I'm with Reverend now. I'm with Bay, yeah, I'm with J, yeah, I'm with Chuck and now. still the same, not switching sides, now it's about loyalty. You switch sides off for the bag, and that's worth more to me. I mix Nike with designer, I experiment. You just rock what's on the shelf, and I'm not feeling it. Search for the one, but baby girl, it's nothing real as this. Can't trust a soul, I keep a hammer, call it too legit. I've been really in the field, love the rush, I love the feel. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
All right, let's run it up then.
There it is. Run it up.
All right, we got us a whole new look. So big.
Yo,
we even got your defensive ends up, bro. I be listening to you. Boys, I got you flanked with number defense. I know what you like. I got you flanked today. You surrounded by your favorites, big dog.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm happy about that. I would love for it to be a defensive end. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, I want that element to come back. As far as what we're talking about, there isn't a lot of stability on that defensive line. I mean, we keep on talking like there is, but you have Sam Williams as your future, but who else do you really have that's going to be a future defensive end? It's in flux. Guys are on one-year deals. Guys are older, and you need some other guys on the edge. DeMarcus Lawrence, this is his last contract. This is his third contract with the Dallas Cowboys. I don't think he's getting another one, and that contract is about to run out. So, and he's over 30 years old now. So you got to be looking at the future on that edge, in my opinion. And I feel like that's one of the reasons why Dan Quinn was out there looking at corners, whatever. But I feel like you still got to have pass rushers that can put pressure on those quarterbacks. You saw the Cowboys when they were getting sacks and getting pressures galore, how good that defense was. And you also saw when they got stagnant in the last maybe 3 or 4 weeks of the season, when their sacks went down and the pressures went down a little bit, you saw how it was a little bit more of a struggle. So that defense is reliant on a pass rush, so I feel like they need to continue to always build that up.
Yeah, I ain't mad at it. You know, my only thing is this, though, Big. It's only one thing that I kind of just like, I just feel like it's a futures pick. And I'm really not buying that Dan Quinn is going to have even like a Will McDonald moving around like Michael Parsons. Because the more and more I think about it, the more and more that I know that that's typical what Dan Quinn says. He has a vision for versatility with every athlete, pretty much. Because he put Tank on the inside, he experimented with that. How many times did me and you just go crazy on the fact that he had weird stuff like putting the Bill Gallimore at the 9?
Right.
So it's almost like, I heard that they saying that they want to use this guy like Michael Parsons, but I think he gonna be like Sam Williams, where it's hard for him to get on the field, just to be honest.
Well, I hope that wouldn't be the case, especially if you got him in that first round. I would feel like there'll be a little bit more pressure to put him on the field because you got Sam Williams in the second round, which wasn't that far off. But you also had a little bit of guys ahead of him, and I think you'll see him shine a little more. But I get what you're saying from that aspect. But one thing that I think that will get him on the field early is his pass rushing ability. He has NFL pass rush moves now. That's not a joke. No. He went against guys in the Senior Bowl and beyond, and you saw his ability. So when you see him getting in there and maybe on some third downs and getting some pressure, maybe a sack or two, that'll continue to get him on that depth chart to where he's going to be playing a lot more than we maybe think he is, if he could be the pick.
Yeah. So you see third down kind of being his specialty.
Yeah, I think third down is going to be a specialty, and one reason why I say that, boss, is because of his size. He's about 240 pounds now. He's got to add more, but, you know, Dallas strength and conditioning is one of the best in the NFL, so they can definitely bulk him up. But I don't feel like he would come in and be a guy that's going to be an every down guy because of his size measurables. He just won't be able to do that. Plus, you'll probably have D-Law and those guys ahead of him. So I think third down was where you see his really be able to shine when it's maybe where he can pin his ears back, much like when you saw Sam Williams start getting down in his third downs toward the end of the season, and then you start seeing him have a more impact as the season went along when they started getting him on some more plays. But Sam Williams can set the edge a little bit more because he's about 265 pounds, whereas you got a Will McDonald who's about 240.
Gotcha. So the first pick is coming in, man. We getting ready to get that first pick. Who is it gonna be?
What's up, OC?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Are these balls finna go crazy with Bryce Young, or they finna go CJ?
Who would you take? I like
Bryce
CJ,
Young. I know,
dog. You going CJ?
Yes, I would. And see, dog, can we talk about this real quick?
Let's talk about it. I'm out here in Ohio. Let's talk about it.
Say, this is my thing, bro. I think the stat nerds are at it again.
Really?
Yeah. Over tripping over that funky test. Just being all the way honest, bro. I think they taking that way too far. You know what I mean? Just being all the way honest. I think they taking that test way too far. And I think the stat nerds are overthinking it like they always do. But that's not saying Briefs ain't a dog. What's your thoughts on that, OC and Big?
Hey, boss, you gotta put the volume up a little bit.
What you mean? You can't
There
hear
you
me?
go. Speaking to the mic. There you
Okay,
go. 'Cause I
all
can
right.
hear.
Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Y'all can hear you a bit better. Yeah,
All right, my boy D Block say he going CJ. King say he going Bryce.
Now here's the thing, though. Go ahead, OC.
No, I'll just say real quick. I think CJ is probably the here. I could be wrong. I just think he probably gives you more of an NFL body in terms of being sturdy and young. But I mean, they're very, very close in my opinion in terms of players. But since you're in Ohio, Big, I'm definitely interested to get your take on this one.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Out here in Ohio, and especially Ohio State, the fans out here were like, "Man, he's too skittish in the pocket. He cannot stay in that pocket." That's what the biggest flaw, the biggest concern with people were saying that as soon as he gets around pressure, he gets skittish in that pocket, and he don't really like pressure around him, and that's why he likes to get rid of that ball. But to me, when I watch him, I see those little bit of traits. But when you saw him against Georgia, dog, I feel like he put the rest a lot of that to bed because you had a top team coming at him, and he had a damn near career day against them guys. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So a lot of the people were sitting back were wanting to see how CJ gonna do. He performed very well in that game, and then he had a very good pro day. So Ohio State has been getting a knock for not having a lot of good quarterbacks lately. Justin Fields, he's still got to get better as far as passing, but we saw how electric he can be. I think C.J. Stroud is better a passer than Justin Fields was when he came out the draft. He's not the scrambler that he is, but I think if you continue to put a team around him, he can be very good because he has very good size, very good measurable, and his arm is really nice. And I feel like he was a pretty good leader at Ohio State as well, and I think the team would follow him.
So keep this in mind, y'all. We got the draft board ready. So as these boys start coming off, I'm gonna show y'all these boys coming off and where they ranked. All right. So we gonna keep y'all abreast, because to me this is one of the biggest parts. So I assembled all the boards. I put them all together. I got 400 players ranked in order. So this is the place to be. Trust me, we gonna break all this all the way down. So this is gonna be interesting. I want to go through this whole exercise with you boys, man. That's what I can't wait to see. Just kind of how this play out. We gonna start talking about when should we maybe move up, should we move back. We go start. This is gonna be very fluid. Do you think
they're really gonna? But let's talk about that, boss. Do you really think they're gonna move up? Do you? I mean, let's be in your hearts of hearts. Do you really think they're gonna move up?
I don't. I do not.
I think the only thing you could see is a possible move down, and that's only if something was really good that was in the making that they probably had cooked up already, and they already they're putting it into play now. Yeah. But I don't see a move up. Because I feel like there's going to be too many players in that position for them to feel like we don't got to.
Well, I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. So that's why I can't wait to see it play out, because in my opinion, it's a lot of theory that we talked about the last 2 weeks. It's been a lot of theory, a lot of move up, move down, stay put. Should we go up to 15, 18? If we get wiped out, should we try to go down to 30? So it's time to see. I want to see. I want to kind of be able to use this as a time to test some of the theories. Like, did all those simulators truly prepare us for what's getting ready to happen?
Yeah, that could be. But what I'm looking at, boss, what I'm really watching in this draft more than anything is these offensive linemen. I want to see if one offensive lineman goes, does it start the run? I think that's what I'm really looking at more than anything, because we've been talking about offensive linemen and it being something that the Cowboys will want to get. You and OC, especially OC, has broken down those religiously and had great breakdowns. So is that going to be once, let's say, maybe the Peter Storonsky guy from Northwestern, let's say he gets taken, will that start the run of offensive linemen start coming off the board because teams start getting worried our guy might be gone, so let's go ahead and draft him now? That's what I'm going to be looking at the draft, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I think you're exactly right, Big. I think that once Gronkowski and then Paris Johnson comes off the board within the next 2 to 3 picks, then that's where you got to get antsy if you were the Cowboys. And if, just for conversation's sake, you were thinking about making a move, you got to make a move immediately if you're going to make a move and get up and get one of these top 4 premium tackles. Once Gronkowski and Paris Johnson come off the board, the other two, meaning Darnell Wright, and also meaning Broderick Jones, they're going to go pretty quickly thereafter.
Yeah, I hope you wrong. I'm gonna say that all day. I just hope you wrong. I want you and Big to be wrong. So, but see,
we know how the draft is, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially when, especially if it's a like a position where it's heavily kind of talked about or spoken about, teams get antsy. So just like when we were talking about receivers last year, you see one go off the board, and boom, you start seeing one next receiver, another receiver. They just start coming because the teams is like, oh boy, they're gonna go ahead and get them. Let's go ahead and snatch them out. Even with Sam Williams last year, remember, a lot of us had him like 3rd, 4th round grade, even though about what he did in college. But when he got to that 2nd round, because of what he did in that combine, I feel like the Cowboys said, hey, we can't wait until the 3rd round to try to get him. We got to get him now because he's going to be gone. And I feel like that's what they did when they drafted him last year.
All right. That's that noise.
There it is.
It's official. So here we go. They done took Young. Yeah. So, well, that's what the chat say. I gotta watch the chat because sometimes the chat will have you off. It ain't showing that he took Young.
Yeah, so it says Carolina Panthers take Bryce Young.
He took him.
Right.
All right, so there it is, man. So let's kind of talk about that, man. We was just talking about that. What's y'all thoughts on that? On obviously them taking Young, and what does the future mean? I like him. I'm gonna tell you what I see in him. Charlie Ward. I see Charlie Ward.
Play. Well,
you know what I mean?
Play a lot in the NFL though.
But I'm saying, like, remember how Charlie Ward used to buy time with his feet?
Yeah.
And still slang that ball accurately? To me, Bryce Young is gonna show me what Charlie Ward could have been in the NFL. That's how I see him. I know that sounds like a crazy comp, but to me, that's the similarity that I see in him.
With Bryce Young, I think this is a good team for him to go to with Carolina Panthers. I think, the Texans, I don't know if that would have been a good spot for him to go. I think the Carolina Panthers is a better team for him now. They got a new influx. They got new coaching. I like this around them. I think he'll be a better in the NFC than the AFC, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, totally. What's your thoughts on it, OC? You order some food? You muted. Oh, he ordered some food. Okay.
Oh, he ordered some food. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like him going over to Carolina, I think that's just a good a team for him to go to because I just feel like the Texans, I mean, they got a lot of things going on with them right now, right? And I feel like there's a little bit more stability as far as maybe the team with the Carolina Panthers. I mean, they got Brian Burns. They got a pretty decent defense. They got young guys on that Carolina team as far as the defense goes. And, they had a good running game last year. With the running backs, I believe the Walker was the rookie last year, was a running back, and he had a very good season. Add some receivers around him. I think it's a good pick for that team. I think I wouldn't like him with the Texans, but I like him with Carolina.
There it is. Yeah. So that win as usual, and then like I said, I'm keeping up with the grades of these guys and where they came off. So as you can see, Bryce was number 2. he came off number 1. So this is going to be a test also of how close are the blended opinions are. I think that's a good way to say it. I want to see how the blended opinions turn out. Because if it turned out that it's close, then that's going to give me a lot of confidence going into next year and the year after that and the year after that on how things are going to likely play out. You know what I'm saying?
So I didn't mean to cut you off, boss, but how do you feel about this second pick with these Houston Texans?
I think
where do you think they go?
I think they
think they're going to shock the world and go. Do you think they're going to go Anderson?
I think they go Will. I think they go shock the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think they getting ready to shock the world. I think they finna skip over CJ, and I think they finna go with Will. I'm gonna see if I'm crazy, but
yeah, you might be crazy. I think you might be crazy on this one,
man. I'm gonna tell you.
I mean,
I watched them Texans, bro. They kind of.
Yeah, they kind of. But are you thinking that they feel good about their quarterback situation with the young kid they have now?
No, they got to go quarterback. If they were smart, they would go CJ.
If they do Will, that's a wee woo. Make sure you play that.
All right. No,
play
no
that wee
walk-ons
woo
today. No walk-ons. My boy say no walk. No, we not doing. Somebody say Will or Colts QB. All right, we go see. Cause I them Texans, I watch them. The Texans,
boy, if they do that Will Levis, boy, that's gonna be
Houston
crazy.
Got Will Anderson.
I told you that's what I was saying. Will Anderson. That's what I thought you was talking about.
They crazy. No, I was talking about the quarterback.
Will Levis. You was talking about Will Levis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would have been. Yeah, that was super crazy. I was thinking it was talking about Will Anderson because that's where I thought they were gonna go.
So
if they didn't go quarterback,
look. So Will Anderson was number 1. He went number 2. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna keep watching this. I'm gonna see if it stay right. It's gonna stay pretty close the whole way down. Watch. This gonna be funny. So this is amazing when you combine all the boards. You know what I mean? And you mix it. Yeah, this is crazy. Somebody said,
so how do you,
boss? I guess I take an L. I don't win them all, big dog. I know I do okay, but every now and then I got to take an L myself.
So how do you feel about that pick right there?
I feel like they crazy, bro. How do you not go? They crazy.
Well, boss Cowboy, I said this, man. I said this coming back in. I said Will Anderson will be the first defensive player coming off of the board. And here's what we know. And this is what makes these offensive tackles even more valuable is because, A, you got to have a quarterback. B, you got to have somebody to rush the quarterback. And C, you got to have somebody really good at protecting the quarterback. And that's what you're seeing, the emphasis being, listen, I thought they would take a quarterback here, but I'm not surprised because Will Anderson Jr. has shown the splash and shown speed and consistency, making tons of plays at Alabama. And so a little high for my liking, but however, I mean, you can't say it's a bad pick. Go ahead, boss.
I don't like the pick. No.
Well, here, let's look at this.
I think they're crazy.
Well, here's the thing. I feel what you're saying, boss, about getting the CJ Stroud over a Mills because you know what he can really do. But they do need defensive help. I mean, who is really on their front line? They just got I think they got Jerry Hughes as their pass rusher. He's long in the tooth. They don't really have anybody that can put pressure. And just like OC said, you got to be able to rush the quarterback in this league, right? You got to be able to put pressure on the quarterback, and that's one thing he can do. So as much as you say, oh, okay, we may need a quarterback, maybe they were thinking there's a quarterback later.
Wait. See, I'm sorry, y'all. They didn't take Will, bro. They didn't. See, they took CJ, bro.
They took CJ?
Yeah, I was reading the chat. I ain't trusting y'all never again, bro. Y'all some suckers for that, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, for real. Let me get over here.
Yeah, so they took CJ. And that's what I was saying they should have done. So that means I was right. I ain't taking no L's today.
Yeah, make sure to let them know that.
Yeah, because somebody was like, hold that L. No, I ain't holding no L's. They did exactly what I thought they should do. You should go with CJ, and they should go with JSN. At pick 10. Yeah, so they took CJ. Yeah, so there it is. You know what I mean? And it makes sense. So what's y'all thoughts on that? I
Okay.
like it. I
Okay.
think it's smart. Obviously,
Well,
I said that.
Well,
we already gave up. Go ahead, OC.
no, I'm just saying it was true to form. I mean, I thought that you should have three quarterbacks taken in the first 4 to 5 picks, and so you got two off the board. And now we'll see where our guy goes. Is he the third pick, the fourth pick, the fifth pick? I think he probably falls somewhere up in there next. That's what I'll say.
Yeah. So the good thing about CJ, in my opinion, that's gonna lock in JSN too at 10. Because if you building a team, and I just watched Joe Burrow with Chase do what they did, how do you not copy that?
But I don't know, man. I think there might be some. JSN is good, but explosion, he doesn't really offer that. And at 10, I might be a little bit rich right there, in my opinion. So we'll kind of, that we'll be kind of seeing. That would be kind of rich for my blood right there.
Rich,
He's more of a 15 to 20 something guy to me.
No, I agree, definitely. I definitely agree. What I would be doing if I did that, if I'm the Texans, I'm trying to go with the chemistry that them boys already have.
Right.
That's you know what I mean? So
right.
For my team, I would reach on that. You know what I'm saying? So somebody, they laughing. Why y'all laughing? Somebody, they say you was right, boss. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, man. But to me, I would reach. And I'm starting to be cool with reaching big. Am I tripping, bro? I think on the right reasons, you got to reach, in my opinion.
It depends on who you're talking about right there. You know what I'm saying? You can't just reach for anybody now. Now, I feel what you're saying for reaching, but you just can't go out there and reach it for everybody on that. So got to be kind of careful with that. If you got somebody you really like, then I say go get them. But don't just be reaching for the sake of, because that can hurt you, especially with the first round top picks.
So, like, for instance, with us, I would reach for a guard for us. Just being honest. Because the guard position does so much for us. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, like, some teams, they not gonna reach for no guard. But this year, I would reach. I would. I'm straight reaching, big dog. Yeah.
Well, like you said, CJ Stroud, 2 quarterbacks coming off the board. I'm glad they didn't shock the world like you said.
Yeah,
and did a Will Levis because that would just been all bad. I think he's overrated. I have heard people in the Twitter streets saying, a lot of these people don't know what they're talking about. He's gonna be a good quarterback. We'll see. I feel like he gives me the Tim Couch vibes. I fil like he's super Tim Couch vibes from Kentucky. All we hear about is his arm. But that ain't what makes you in the NFL. Bro. You know what I'm saying? Just having a big arm don't make you a great quarterback coming in the NFL. And that's all they talk about with him. I don't hear other characteristics from Will Levis. All I hear about is his arm. And I think that's what can get you in trouble as a team, getting enamored with those physical capabilities, and they don't have what it takes upstairs, because he struggled this past season at Kentucky with interceptions and play in the pocket. So if you come into the NFL, they're going to see that and they're going to attack you. And if you put him in a position where he's drafted high, he's got to have to come in and get a lot of snaps early, right? So that could be a mistake. So we'll see.
Yeah, I always say this, Big. If you're going to go athlete, then you better go with a guy that's extremely mobile, right? If he has arm talent in terms of being able to throw the ball and having a strong arm, that dude also got to be very mobile and fast, right? And so that was the thing that actually saved and helped Josh Allen going back to him when he got drafted where he got drafted, right? He was a guy that could stand flat-footed and throw the ball 70 yards when he came into the NFL. But the thing that saved him with the Bills, especially early on, and actually is saving him a little bit now, is the fact that he's a pretty mobile quarterback and he can punish you running the ball and he can scramble. So I don't think this guy has it to that level, in my opinion, Big. So I think if you go top 10 on this guy at all, man, no offense, it's a reach. And he just was thrown into the mix, man, just, I don't know, for namesake or whatever other reasons people saw that. Maybe it just was because of his arm talent, but in terms of decision-making ability, reading the defense, being precise at all points, I don't see it.
Yeah, I feel you.
It make no sense. It's like, I don't. And see, Big, you said it best, bro. Like, that's all they talk about with the other wheel. Arm strength, arm strength, arm strength, arm strength,
right.
Arm strength. And it's
like, I don't want to hear that.
I don't want to hear that. Now, this the deal. It's only one person that I can think of to where arm strength actually paid off with development, and that's Allen.
Right.
Because when he first got to the league, man, come on, you already know.
His completion.
But he could scramble. He could run.
Right.
And that's what saved him. That's what saved him his first couple years.
You're right. That's totally right. Because if you look at it, when he was in college, his completion percentage was terrible. Remember, me and you talked about this, boss, when he got drafted. He was like completing only like 56% of his passes. And usually when you're inaccurate in college, it doesn't transfer in the pros. All of a sudden you go and become accurate in the pros. That doesn't happen. So that's why a lot of people were hesitant. And he came from Wyoming. So you were like, oh, well, he could be one of those big flops because he's got the big arm, but everything else is showing that he don't have it. And to OC's point, his scrambling ability helped him to be able to run like these other mobile quarterbacks, to be able to throw the ball on the run, and that's actually helped him coming in the league. But if he's forced to stay in that pocket all the time, I still have my doubts about Josh Allen.
Me too.
Yeah.
Hey,
deservedly so.
Somebody named Wee Woo Cowboy. Oh my God.
Wee Woo Cowboy.
Hey, I got a button for you, Wee Woo, but this is not really at you, but my Wee Woo button not working.
Oh Lord, see. I was wondering why it's quiet. I ain't hearing no daggone buttons. Where Law here? I need some smoke weed.
Yeah, let me check on Law, bro. It ain't like Law to be late.
Yeah, he gotta make sure. Yeah, make sure he good over here. So let me ask y'all this though: while you looking for that, who you think the Cardinals is taking? Who do you think they want to reach out and get? What's the one person that they need to grab on their team? They need an edge rusher.
Who?
The Cardinals. Do they need an edge rusher?
Yeah, they need a lot. I mean, to me, this would be a surprise pick. I probably think they may come up and they may go ahead and get Jalen Carter. I think Jalen Carter is very possible here. They also could come up and get a tackle. That will start to run on tackles early. That will. OC? Why you doing that? I'm being real. I know. You don't want to hear it, boss. But we gotta give the people the truth, boss. The whole truth and nothing but the truth, boss. And that's what we're doing here. Because you don't know when this run start. Either the run is gonna start here. Listen, okay, let me give you both sides of it. The run is gonna start on tackles, or the run is gonna start somehow on these defensive backs. Right? Those to me are your two major categories: tackles, defensive backs.
And I agree.
Tell me what I'm lying.
I'm not lying. Just stop saying tackle first, please. Stop. Stop, bro. It's just hurting my heart.
Well, right now
they say Houston trading back up to 3, taking Cards pick. What?
Oh wow!
Whoa!
Wow!
Coach Long, appreciate it, Coach Long, with the super track. And
aggressive.
Right will set you free. No, Gregory. Yeah, don't listen to the OC. He ain't telling the truth on this one, big dog. He not, bro. This is
wow.
Well, we think,
hell no.
I think they get their edge rusher right here.
They move.
In the words of Kevin Hart, we gonna learn. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. You gonna see what time it is.
I want to say something to the Cowboy fans in here. Now, y'all watch what the Texans gave up to move up. And so when it's time for us to move up, I don't want y'all to be scared. They moved from 10 to 3. They probably gave up the store. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
the pick is in. I think they get an edge guy.
What?
The pick is in.
Man, the Texans
I'm thinking an edge.
Boy, the Texans better not be bolder than Dallas. I mean that too.
They got no choice.
They trying to get better.
They
trying to get better in a hurry. They trying to get better in a hurry. They trying to get better in a hurry, dude.
Ooh, somebody say Big Game James cleaned up for the draft. My boy is shining, ain't he, bro? He's shining today, bro. My dog's shining in the mud, man.
I had to. It was looking crazy in them streets.
Yeah, I'm fresh too, man. Hey, we treat the draft like church, don't we, man? Everybody get fresh haircuts.
Right,
everybody fresh.
Right.
We fresh. We treat the draft like church. We come appropriate.
FRESH, fresh. Will Anderson, I told you.
Whoa! This is going crazy, man.
Yeah,
I told you they were going after their edge guy. I knew they were going to get their edge. Once they got their quarterback, I knew they were going to come back and get that edge guy, and they weren't playing. I think that's a great pick for them because they don't have anybody on the edge coming off for the Texans. Like I said, they got guys who are older in the streets, and they don't have really that presence. This is a great pick for them.
Yeah, and that's bold. That's real bold. That's bold how they did that. They could have actually did it the reverse. They could have got Will and moved up. That Texas crazy. They crazy, man.
Well, they need to be crazy because, like I said, they haven't really, they kind of fell off and they need to get it together. Remember, they were a pretty good team when they had Deshaun Watson, and then once he kind of left, they kind of just fell right off the map. So they need playmakers. Let's keep it real. They need playmakers, and in those two picks, you do have a playmaker in a C.J. Stroud. What we say, the franchise quarterback has the traits. And then you need a top edge. You need guys that can rush the quarterback. OC just said it. You need guys that can protect your guys, and you guys need somebody who can rush. So three things the OC mentioned. He said, you're the receiver, the protector, and then the guy that can attack. So they got at least two of those things already in Will Anderson and C.J. Stroud.
Hey man, we got us a $20 super chat, man. I appreciate that. And he said,
"Holla."
Final word is the best word. Thank y'all for y'all hard work this offseason. Love my OG, man. Appreciate that common sense.
Salute, bro. Appreciate you.
What did they give up to move up though? That's what I want to know.
That's the question.
Chat, can y'all find out and put it in the description real quick? Just put it in the chat. What did they give up? I want to know. What did they give up to move up? God, dog, what?
Yeah.
I
like the aggressiveness though.
I do. I like it too, bro. Like,
is this where the wee woo comes in on the Colts pick?
Yeah,
is it Will Levis? Is this the wee woo or is this the?
This might be some wee woo.
This might be some wee woo.
This might be some wee woo.
I actually want it to be Will though. I do. I want to get as many quarterbacks as possible before us.
Yeah, get them on out of here.
Get them on out of here.
I wonder if it's going to be Will or will they go with the other kid from Florida?
And see,
they probably would. If they would probably do Will just because they feel like he's more pro ready in their eyes. Because Richardson probably, you know what I mean, because they're probably saying he's more developmental right now. You're not ready to throw him in the fire at the fourth pick. You get what I'm saying? And plus, they don't really have quarterback right now in Colts land. So the guy who's going to come in is probably going to play early. So this is where I can really see them going with Will Levis because he's been a starter at Kentucky for a few years now. They love the big arms in Indianapolis. They feel like he probably will sell a lot of jerseys because of the hype, right? So that could be definitely a pick for them coming up. But I think they're going to really get duped on this one.
So on my board, I got Anthony Richardson as number 11. And really, I got a 4th round grade on Will. But I think he go around 18. That's where I have him. So this is the deal. In my opinion, I was thinking about Anthony Richardson and I couldn't get my finger on him. I want to get all y'all opinion on this. When I tried to think about him as a traditional quarterback, appreciate the super chat. He said, wouldn't it be crazy if Jerry picked a punt in the first?
Yeah, that's when That's when That's when he is officially too old for the position. He's got to go.
Just come on. Yeah, it would be super crazy, bro.
Dog, we would all be stunned. Like you probably turn the show off if they picked a punter in the first round.
I would. I know I would. I would walk out. I'd be like, man.
Yeah, there ain't no point of having the show no more because there ain't nothing to talk about here. We're just gonna be mad.
Y'all wouldn't want to hear me. And then it's the thing. On everybody's channel, we should have a full house now. Let's go ahead and get them likes up.
Yeah, hit that like
button. Get them likes, man, on everybody's channel. And Law should be coming in now because he did text me.
The pick is in.
Pick is in.
This gonna be Will.
Yeah, I think
Is Jim Irsay the owner? Is he the owner still?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's probably Will.
And that's what I'm saying. Jim Irsay, he likes those type of guys.
Oh, absolutely. Those are his kind of guys.
Well, I would
I
say
mean,
this though, in terms of Anthony Richardson, I would go Richardson though if I was them. And I'm gonna tell you why I want to get y'all thoughts on this.
It's Will. I'm 100% as Will.
I would want to go with Richardson because I would go after that Hertz model. Where I'm gonna use your
Yeah,
legs.
that's too smart, boss cowboy. That's too smart. You see, that's too smart. And that's too much common sense. And you know, this is one thing that you were really right about, boss. You are gonna have some people that make some not best decisions.
Yeah.
And so, in my opinion, hey, this is the pick. They like him for their reasons. But I'm sure this is gonna be Will. I'm sure.
Okay, hold on. I missed my dog super chat. I ain't read all of it. My bad, cause he gave
No, they go Anthony Richardson right here.
Oh, see,
Oh,
bro,
they
your
did?
boss is on the money today. Y'all better
They went
listen.
on
I'm on the money
they went-
today,
they went
dog.
with Anthony Richardson on this one,
They
dog.
go
I'm
Anthony
on the
Richardson.
money
Oh,
today.
Yes, sir.
okay.
Oh, let me read my boy super chat. He said, "Final word is the best. Thank y'all for
Oh,
your hard work."
hold on.
this offseason."
Let's tell you. So they want Anthony Richardson.
Hold on,
Ben.
let me read my super chat.
Yeah,
y'all. Let me
Anthony.
read the
Yeah,
super
Anthony.
chat.
Anthony
Just real
Richardson.
quick, let me just read this. He said, "Love
Okay,
my
man, I was
OGs."
wrong. Okay, good for them. I was wrong on that one.
He said, "Final word is the best. Thank y'all for the hard work this offseason. Love my OGs. DC for remember the dictionary. Imperfection comes before perfection.
Ooh,
As
I
we
like hearing
learn
that.
our picks, they are still learning themselves." That's real.
I like that.
So
Hit them
these
super chats
balls
this way,
went
too.
with Anthony Richardson, yeah, and I said that's what they should do because I would follow the Hertz model. I would because it's hard to go get a traditional quarterback and to have him take your franchise over. But if you get you an athletic quarterback and you run his legs into the ground, I would use honestly. This gonna sound shady, but I'm being honest. I would take these new athletic quarterbacks, and I'm not saying black, I'm not saying white, I'm saying athletic. And I will run their legs into the ground, bro, the first 3 years. I'm serious.
Well,
Shoot, and it's not the Jalen Hertz model because some people may think we're being biased. It's actually
It's the
the
Taysom
Steve
Hill.
Young model.
Yeah, you can
It's
say
the Steve Young model.
Yeah.
Because when he first got that position from Joe Montana, he was running around like crazy for several years. And then he settled into being a really, really great NFL quarterback.
Yeah, Eric McNair too. When you saw him when he really came out, he was running and throwing. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I think this was a surprise for me because of Jim Irsay. Okay, and I understand where I'm coming from when I say Jim Irsay. If y'all know what I mean, I didn't think this would be the pick. I thought he would go with the Kentucky guy. So I'm surprised that he went this route, but I think this is a hell of a pick, especially with the trajectory that he has. The arrow, 6'4", 244 pounds, dog. The speed that he brings, the moves that he was doing, boy. If you can just really put him in packages and what I'm saying, keep him kind of safe. Keep him safe. Don't. I don't want him to. Hopefully they don't just throw him out in the wolves. Maybe they can have somebody as a stopgap, kind of, play a little bit before him and kind of just throw him in packages and let him kind of get familiar with the game first before you throwing him in there. Because I think if you just throw him in there, I don't know if he's ready right now.
That's a good point. And because, see, to your point on that, and to just kind of co-sign your point some, see, when you're talking about doing a Hertz model, you also got to have a Hertz team. Mm-hmm. You can't have a Hertz model unless you really invested into guys, man. You know what I mean? You got to have an offensive line. You got to give them some weapons. So you right. I love what you just said right there. The best play will slow play him. Slow play him. Like, this shouldn't be a 1 year, let's try to win it all with this guy. I think this should be, like you say, put him behind some bit, let him kind of learn behind the wings as you're building for him to take over into the future. I think that's the perfect plan, Big. Because you're right. If you throw him out there too early, you go kill him. My boy Trey said we had 3 black quarterbacks. And is this the first time this ever happened, bro?
Oh, I think so. That's crazy. Gotta be.
That gotta be.
Come on, that's
damn.
Yeah, because I remember when Achilles Smith and Donovan McNabb and Dante Culpepper, They were, remember when they all came out at the same year and everybody was like, this is like the first time you've seen a run on black quarterbacks like that, but never the first 3 picks.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, this. I'm not.
That's pretty
so
awesome,
this
though.
Might be history, you know. So it'll be cool if it is. We got a $20 super chat. He said, "Boss, we have to reach to get our road greater." I agree. DeShannon, I agree. DeShannon.
Well, we're gonna see. Let's see how the draft is falling, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want to see how the draft is falling. So we got us another super chat. He said, "Boss, the Cards can be a trade-up partner. They want more picks." What, Coach Marv? Where are the Cards? Because I don't have them in front of me. If you don't mind, Coach, let me know where the Cards are.
The Cardinals are at 12.
Ooh. Yeah, we would have to give up the store to go up to 12. But that would be worth it. Yeah, they're not doing that. Yeah, we ain't. Yeah, I don't think we did that. He said, y'all thinking Hendon Hooken going in the first? I will say yes. Yeah, especially based on what's going on right now with the trend of going after athletic quarterbacks. Yeah. Because see, so Jalen Hertz helped him. He helped him. Mm-hmm. Jalen Hertz is helping his draft class.
Yep. So where do we see Seattle going, though?
Who?
Seattle is up next. Do we see them touching the offensive line? Mm-mm. You know, they re-signed Smith, Geno Smith. They got a pretty good running back, the rookie that they had. They got good receivers, you know, Lockett and Metcalf. Or do you think they touch that defensive side?
I think they go defense. And I think they go Carter.
Jalen Carter?
Yeah. I think they go.
That makes sense.
That'd be a pickup for them.
He fits Seattle.
That makes sense right there.
Nolan not afraid of them troubles. He runs at that. He cool with that. He not.
And plus you got and you know you got Pete Carroll over there.
Yeah, Pete.
You know that's what he. Yeah, he has no problems with guys that get in trouble.
Nah, he got no problem with that. Yeah,
he knows how to do that.
I'm afraid of Carter though. I don't know about y'all. Yeah, my boy say, boss, the league is slowly creeping to all black QB before you know it. I think it's gonna be cyclical, to be honest. I think it's gonna be cyclical. I think it's a copycat league. So right now, the hottest thing right now is Hertz. So I think it's reflecting that in the draft. You know what I mean? So next year, if let's say Herbert win it or Allen win it, you gonna start seeing go right back.
I don't know about that, boss. My opinion is, if we're talking the black and white, there's not really a lot of good. I'm not hating white quarterbacks coming out right now than the black quarterbacks this year. So you feel me? So I don't know if it's because Jalen Hurts. I just feel like those quarterbacks are just better than the other crop of guys that are coming out. Let's just keep it real.
Good point. I think, you know what? I stand on that statement if somebody come get Hooker.
Right.
And then also, just to chime in, you know, it's a schematic and athlete on athlete type league here. The reason why the mobile quarterback, and you know, most of the mobile quarterbacks outside of Josh Allen, happen to be African American, it's because these defenses are so fast. These guys are so big. These guys get better every year athletically. You got 4 and 5 dudes on the defense running a 4-3. Running a 4-4. That makes it very difficult to have a guy that's just stationary. And it makes it very difficult to have elite pass protectors as well when you're playing against that kind of speed, play after play. So you've got to have a guy that can improvise and that can win with his feet. And that's just the nature of the beast when you're talking about the NFL today.
And real quick, let me read this super chat, and I'm going to talk about that thought you just said. DeShannon said, boss, my last super chat, I meant to say, if our road graders are all gone, we don't move up. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. If we get wiped up, I'm for sitting put, or I'm for moving down. So
I'm cool with moving down as well.
It depends on if we get wiped out on these tackles, and we finna see this real soon. Hold on, real quick.
Well, hey, don't say that, because you said don't talk about that.
No.
I'm
saying we're finna see if it happen. I'm saying we
exactly
see if it happen.
Didn't talk to me about it.
Hold me accountable, man. Hold on. That's why I hit that button. That means Law is in the building. We got Law in the building, man. When you hear them buttons and they come through, it's only 1K Law, man. It's only one. It's 1K Law. 1K. What's 100K? What's up, boy?
Give me my thing. man. Come on. Hey, no,
Hey, 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 hey,
no,
hey.
hey, no.
Oh, Devin Witherspoon.
Hey, Witherspoon going to the Sea Chickens,
Devin,
man.
Devin
Pair him up
Witherspoon.
with
That's
Tariq Woolen.
that's a good
Woolen
pick.
and Witherspoon. Ooh.
That's a good pick. I still would have
gonna
liked
be
edge
good.
for him right here, but that's still Devin Witherspoon's the best cornerback coming out, as they say right now. So you can't be mad at that.
His speed, his burst, man. Hey, his coverage. Hey, cover every blade of grass. Will be willing to come down and hit. Man, you pair that up with Tariq Woolen, it's about to get nasty over there for the Seattle Seahawks, for real, on the defensive side of the coin. They figure out ways. I think that they're going to probably make another run at the playoffs again, huh?
Hey, they still got Michael Jackson too, and he had cast off from us, and he was their starter last year. We should have let him develop on our team because he could have been a good pick for us. He had a good season last year, so now you get Devin Witherspoon that will supposedly bump him out the starting lineup, but you can still see him playing in the slot. So just like you said, Law, that back end is looking good. I still would have liked them to get a pass rusher because I feel like they're kind of missing that element there in Seattle right now, but I'm not mad at them getting Devin Witherspoon.
No doubt, man. And Bruce Irvin last year, he showed the fountain of youth or something, because he was showing up in that 49ers game, but that's just all they had, an old man, right? So, yeah, I agree with what you're saying. So let's see whether or not on the second round will they scoop up McDonald if we don't fool around and scoop him.
Oh, McDonald had a farm. Let him come over here.
You like it, McDonald? Now?
E-I-E-I-O.
No, I'm talking about, he might fall to the second round. You see how quick that second round will be. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He may fall, so he'll be a situation whereas if you don't get him in the first, he for dog shit will go in the second. So that's just what I'm saying with that, But far as for the Cowboys, I'm drafting core, even though you can look at Will McDonald and say, yeah, he'll be a good player for us, right? But we were ranked 22nd against the run last year, so I think that the Cowboys should focus in on the inside.
We can get that later, Law. I'm telling you.
We need to get that. Okay,
we need to get that pass rush, man. We
Yeah,
need to
go get
continue
the
to get that pass. Hey, so the Detroit Lions are on the clock right now. Devin Witherspoon is gone. Do you think they hit another cornerback this year? For their defense?
I think they should go corner,
I think
man.
they will
Especially
What
with
corner?
Witherspoon coming off.
What corner do they go with?
Well, that wasn't even my top corner. My top corner was out of Oregon, Gonzalez. So
Gonzalez, you think they go Gonzalez right here? It does. It makes sense.
I would go Gonzalez all day, to be all the way honest, dog. Just to be honest, I would go Gonzalez. I wouldn't even sleep on it, bro. I would turn that pick in faster than lightning right now.
What happened what do you think if they go with Bijan Robinson right there? What would you say?
Ooh.
They a team that can do it. They missing out on Jamal Williams, who had 16 touchdowns, 16 to 17 touchdowns. Swift been a hurt guy, right? Yeah. So they may still be looking at it like, hey, let's solidify the run game.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad, but I mean, Bijan, I think he'd be a very damn good running back in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? And if you look at the way Detroit, the way they're looking at it, they got what? They still got Jared Goff, right? We don't know how much longer he'll be there. All they got is DeAndre Swift in the backfield, so they really do need a running game. That offensive line is a lot better than it was last year when they got Sewell. They could put him at the right tackle. So they got some players on that offensive line. That receiving core is really nice. Bijan would really help because, they got the Jameis Williams from last year who came into his own. They had the one kid, St. Brown, that he had a phenomenal season. So they have weapons. If you put Bijan back there, that offense will be very, very nice.
Let me hit this super chat real quick, y'all. And then if y'all got some super chats, let me know. Because a lot of people on draft day, they pouring in their questions with super chats. And we are prioritizing your super chats. Sometimes y'all need to get my attention because I'm producing and doing all this at the same time. So appreciate y'all being patient with me, helping me see some of the stuff that I missed. But he said, maybe my first chat missed, but just wanted to say you guys are the best in the game, and it's been a year since I've started following everyone here. Man, I appreciate that, big dog.
Trade.
Oh, man. Trade
Cardinals
for Arizona.
Arizona makes the trade with the Detroit Lions. They're back in business now. They traded back up there. Who they getting?
Give me my thing, you. Shout out to the super chat from Dallas Cowboy hard hitter. He says, "I thank everyone. I still think that Dallas still got everybody that they want on their board."
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah.
Well, I mean, we right now it's looking good for us right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Not a single O line gone yet, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what we like. But
Not
like we
yet.
had talked about. That's what we talked about. The run. Worry
You
about the
been
run.
wishing all that death on
No.
no, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
Man,
No, I'm not. I ain't wishing no death. I'm telling you.
I'm not trying to jinx nothing.
OC is all good. This shh.
Hey, listen. All I'm gonna tell you is this: between picks 8 and 11, that's when they gonna get it popping. I'm telling you.
Why you
Around that
gotta
time.
just declare it like that, OC? Why you gotta say it's
I'm
going
just
to
telling-
happen? Why can't you
Well,
say
here's the
you
thing.
think
Here's
it's
the
gonna happen?
thing.
Why do you keep
No.
declaring that we
Listen,
gonna have a
listen.
tackle run? I'm getting sick of
I
it.
strongly think.
Oh,
I strongly
hell no.
Look at the Bears.
I strongly
Look at the
believe.
Bears.
I think I could be wrong that they go start somewhere around the 8 to 10ish in terms of like starting to pick at least the first tackle. Not going
Say,
already. That's my
bro,
opinion.
Paris is off.
Paris gone. Okay, there go that run, mama. There go that run.
And the
Well,
cars
Hold
moved
on,
up.
boss.
And the
Hold
cars
on, boss.
moved
What
up.
pick is this?
The pick is
This is the
in.
5th pick, right?
No,
This is 6th pick. But here's
Sixth
the
pick,
thing.
okay, excuse
Look at the Chicago pick because they have Justin Fields. They probably need some offensive line too, right, to help protect him. That's
Yeah,
what you
here
should look
come
at
the
for the
run.
Peter Skoronsky kid. So
run
we'll
is
kind of
coming.
see right here. Don't say the run is coming yet, boss.
I know you're right. Thank you, bro. Thank you for making me practice what I preach. Big, thank you, Big. Big pulled me back. Big
pulled you
pulled
back,
me
man.
back. He pulled me back into faith. I almost went down the road of the OC. I went down the road of the blasphemer. But then my holiest brother grabbed me and he just corrected me into the ways of holiness and righteousness. Thank you, Big.
No doubt, man.
No problem.
All right, cards on the clock. Let's see. The pick is in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did they take Paris or did I panic too fast?
You
Did
might
I
have panicked because it's still saying the pick is in.
I say I be listening to the chat.
Don't be listening to chat. You see what they did us wrong
Yeah,
on
they
the
did
second
us
pick.
wrong,
No more.
yeah.
Remember, do not listen to the chat no more. They did
Okay.
us wrong on the second pick, dog.
You right, big
So
dog.
the Lions received the 12th overall, and then they received the second round 34th pick.
If you moved up, like why did you move up unless it's a tackle?
Hey.
What the shadow ball?
What do the Cards need though?
Don't talk like that,
They
Bob.
probably need a
They
running
need
back,
they
huh?
need edge. They need
God, please be an edge. God,
They need edge. They need a line. They need
an
another back
offensive
too.
line
I need.
because you still got
They got
Kyler Murray.
Paris,
Yep,
bro.
Paris Johnson.
They
Yep.
got
Paris
Paris.
Johnson. Yeah.
They took him.
Oh,
I know
see,
y'all
blame you.
believe. I got
blame
a new
you.
button over here. I know that y'all believe that.
Suck.
That sucks, man. Y'all like that
Yeah,
one?
bro.
All right, man. Dallas
That
Cowboy
sucks, bro.
hard hitter again. Thank you for the super chat. He says Dallas is going O-line or defensive tackle. Watch. Yeah.
We'll see. I don't think they're doing defensive tackle.
OC, since you the bearer of bad news and you the one telling everybody we finna start this run, let me go ahead and let you kick it off.
That boy grubbing.
Hey, boss.
I always
Smash.
catch that boy eating.
Smashing.
Hey,
Smash.
boss.
Yo,
No,
Smashing.
boss, listen. Hey, boss, listen. I'm gonna go to the studio, so you may want to switch off of me for a second.
all right, man. We gonna just have to deal with some ugly film, bro. We gonna just have to rock the ugly film. We good. Hold on. I think I got him back up. Let me see. Yeah, I do. See, I'm always ready. You feel
Build the
me?
plane while it's in the air, man.
I
You
stay
know what I'm
ready,
saying?
bro. That's you just gotta have contingency.
Well, now you
plans.
got the Raiders here, you guys. So now you got the Raiders right here at this pick. They just got Garoppolo on their team. They got rid of Derek Carr. Where do you think they go here? Josh Jacobs is coming back, so we know they're not going to hit a running back. They got Devontae Adams, receivers. Do they test the receiving? Do they? This is where they go offensive line right here. Do they do offensive
wouldn't-
line? Let me-
If I'm the Raiders, I wouldn't leave out Hendon Hooker right here. Hear me out. Hear me
Wow.
out. You know, you got to take a red shirt year for him, right? Or he can come back mid-season. You got Jimmy Garoppolo, who have not been
at
a beacon
the 7th pick.
Yeah. Hey,
I would love it.
What's happening? Hey, Vegas could use some hooker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what
They got a lot of them.
stays in the Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of them out there.
They got a lot of.
So why not? You know, bring Hendon Hooker over there, and you can put him on a red shirt situation. I see that they already got what's the name for 1 year, at least one more year, because he signed that franchise tag. Josh Jacobs. They got a wide receiver. Why not? It's too early for the tight end right now.
I just don't want this tackle run to start, but yeah, I can see them being anywhere. Hopefully they go with Quentin, bro. Johnson.
Another wide receiver.
Another wide receiver. I don't know if they do a Quentin Johnson. I think they would get a smaller receiver with a Devontae Adams, like a Zay Flowers, somebody like that would kind of go route with them.
Yeah.
Now we talked about Jalen. Does Jalen Carter get seen here? They already got Chandler Jones is getting long in the tooth. I believe that's Chandler Jones. They got Max Crosby. Yeah, Chandler Jones. They got Max Crosby. Do they have a guy like Jalen Carter for the future? That would be really nice. Do they hit a cornerback here? Because they need help at the cornerback position with the Raiders. Do they touch a cornerback here? Does a Gonzalez go right here?
I'm waiting on Gonzalez. I'm wondering what's taking so long with Gonzalez. Well,
hey,
he should
but you know what? When y'all was talking about the Colts, I was chiming in while I was getting the kids ready. But you know what? It just hit me. The Colts also got the backup quarterback that was on the Eagles last year, Gardner Minshew, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the angle that they're going. They're trying to go with the Eagles 2.0 deal.
What you
Could
mean?
be.
Could be. I'm talking about I know the Colts. You know, I know I'm a little late to the party, but didn't they draft Anthony Richards?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Just to moonwalk back just a little bit. I think that's the same offensive coordinator.
So you think it kind of like copycat league again?
Yeah, I think it's copycat league. That's pretty much the same type of skill set.
Yeah.
Jalen Hertz, Gardner Minshew. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my bad. Anthony Richards, Gardner Minshew. See what I'm saying?
And I'm telling you, if
I might hit Gonzalez here.
If I'm a GM and I watched a quarterback like Hertz go all the way to the Super Bowl game managing, that's gonna be my strategy. It's like forget trying to go find you a top 5 quarterback. Give me a top 15 quarterback that can run.
And run, right? Yep.
That's what I did. To me, but that means you got to build around them. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. You got to be real committed to building around that person, you know, because to me, it's harder to strike that lightning of a franchise quarterback. Just give me a good quarterback that's athletic.
Man, because you got Jonathan Taylor. You got to pay attention to him. You got my guy, Alex Pierce, I think that he's going to have an even better year this season. Because rookie last year, he's pretty good. Who's the tight end? I think he made a few plays on us. You got a young tight end over there in Colts land. So, yeah, I can see them doing more.
Jalen Woods, Jelani Woods.
Jelani Woods. That's athleticism.
Right
that's athleticism all across the board. They got a decent offensive line. Shoot, they got athleticism all across the board.
I said that was going to go like with defense, or either Carter or Gonzalez at the cornerback because they're lacking at cornerback. I wonder if they get Gonzalez.
Raiders.
Yeah. And then this is a good point by Stargazer. Say you have to have a super team if you go build around Jalen. Yeah, and that's why you got to be aggressive now. If you got your young quarterback, while they on their first contract, that's the time. That's the time you go for it. You know what I mean? Now that he paid, it can get hard. You know what I mean? But to me, the way to go about it, when you got your Fields, or if you got you one of these young quarterbacks on their first contract, build around them. I mean, that's the Jalen Hurts model.
You gotta win. You gotta win now on rookie deals anyway.
You got to.
If you trust them, extend them. If you trust them,
they got Wilson, y'all. Whew, thank God. They got hold on. I'm reading the chat again.
Don't read the chat, dog.
That's my fault.
Don't read the chat. Don't read the
keep
chat.
Oh,
Trust the chat.
hell no.
They keep setting you up with the wee woo, dog. Don't do it.
Bro.
Wee
My
woo.
wee woo button
Yep.
is working today or nothing.
Yeah.
It's
Shout
all
out to the
fake
Wee Woo.
news. It's phony
Shout out
stuff.
to all.
It didn't
Shout out to the
happen.
Wee Woo Cowboy. I told somebody to go create a name, Wee Woo Cowboy.
And there it is.
My
Wee
boy
woo
Ross
cowboy.
said. My boy Ross said, "Shout out to y'all for always being consistent and accurate." There you go. That's the tweet of the year right there. Yes, I agree with that.
Salute.
You gotta give him a Dracar. Give him the one with the
Yeah,
fire,
I
the
gotta
flames
give him
come
fire
out
for that
everywhere.
one, bro. He called us
Yeah.
always.
Dracarys.
Yeah. Hey man, I can't believe somebody named Wee Woo Cowboy.
Wee woo cowboy. I mean,
I ain't
Hey,
mad
that's-
at that.
hey.
I'm not
Hey,
mad
that's-
at that. Wee Woo,
that
Wee
is- that
Woo,
is-
Wee Woo.
that wee woo is
I gotta get that.
number
button
one
working again.
booster. Number one.
Hold on.
He said, "Look at this guy. Look at the number one
One
bullshit."
bullshit guy.
He got the roll of the tongue. Bullshit.
Hold on. I missed. Hey, C, day one. Put your comment in the chat again, big dog, because now it's so many. I ain't gonna be able to go back.
Oh,
to
they
it.
went Tyree Wilson.
Yeah,
I said
Tyree.
edge
So
guy.
They actually did go Tyree. Put
And they
your
did go
comment back in there,
Wilson.
C.
Yeah, so that's a good pick for them. I
Okay,
said they go
Tyree.
edge.
He said they got their edge. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
they got their edge.
All right. So when C said C, mean it. He the person in the trap.
All right, so you could trust him.
I can trust him.
He's batting that one. He's
Yeah.
batting at 1,000, man. It's a
So-
good read.
So we got the
Well,
list.
we got.
Go ahead, big.
No, I was just saying Tyree Wilson. I was saying they would either go edge or cornerback. I think this is a great pick for them because, like you said, when you talked about their edge guys already, they got Crosby, who was a monster. Chandler Jones is still very good, but he's long in the tooth now. Now you can add a guy like Tyree Wilson, who's a big edge guy. He's got a great size. Now that's a great rotation for the Raiders as far as the future. Yeah, like I said, you can never have too many edges, and that's what's going to really kind of go after and change. You got two edge guys already, Law, with McDonald, with Anderson, and then now Tyree Wilson. So I told you, edge guys you need those guys. Get Will McDonald, y'all.
You need the edges. so where you had him at in your guide there, boss?
Who? Tyree?
Tyree.
Let me pull it up. I should have had it up.
Don't get you
I'll
better
tell you
not
where
get
I had
him,
him.
we will.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you where I had him. I had him a center, man, because I don't think that he has the elite bend to really be a top 10 pick. I mean, the Raiders do what they do. That's fine. Doesn't affect the Cowboys. And I think that he's a good player, but I think that he's primarily a power rusher. And I think that with the 4.940 showing that, hey, he doesn't have the elite burst, I think he's going to be a workman-like defensive end. He's going to have to develop other counter moves besides the bull rush. And I think that, he'll be a developmental type guy. I do think he has some upside, but I didn't see the elite being to substantiate top 10 pick. In my opinion.
Man, the Wi-Fi monster got you. But let me just say this right quick. On the high
had him
end,
4.
he could be Chandler Jones. On the high, he had him at 4.
I had him 4.
Okay,
My 4th
this is
defensive
where I looked at him at. On the high end, he could be Chandler Jones. On the low end, he could be Taco Charlton.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me know if that's the comp formula. I got him.
That's a good ass comp.
Yeah,
He's
I ain't gonna
6'6",
lie.
he's 6'6", 270.
That's a good comp.
That's a great comp.
That's a good comp.
Because when you saw Taco Charlton, he had 10 sacks his senior year, but you weren't impressed by it. You just that's okay.
Exactly.
He got 10.5 sacks,
Right.
but you weren't blown out the water.
Nope.
And so to your point, Law, when you see Tyree Wilson, you will probably say just OC, you don't see him jumping off the charts when you watch him. So yeah, that definitely could happen. But we'll kind of see.
Bust alert.
Bust alert. Yeah.
And see,
There you go.
Hear me out. Let me say
Right.
this is
There you
what I
go.
mean by that. I don't wish
Right.
bust on nobody, but
Right.
numerically, it's likely with half these guys. Remember, 57% of the times the best GMs hit. So we talking about 43% of the times these first rounders go be outright busts. The question is which one? You know what I mean?
Right.
And so to Law's
Yeah.
point, it's questions on him, man. You don't see the hand fighting. You don't see the bend. You see a big dude. Being honest,
Yeah.
that
big-
got him some
big-
sacks. That got hyped, and I'm just being honest, man. It's now he could. See, go ahead and put your comment back in there, big dog, because I just don't see it because it's starting to stack up too fast now. But anyway, yeah, when you see dudes like him, I don't see. Matter of fact, let me go look at what my notes said about him just to confirm what you were saying. I said Tyree Wilson, the defensive end, has impressive athleticism but needs to improve his hand fighting.
Hand fight. Yeah.
Skills to become a solid player in the NFL. Despite this, he's excellent at chasing down the ball. CBS ranks him 6th, and his size makes him a potential value to the Cowboys. But he gonna need coaching to reach his full potential. Yep.
He gonna need that. Yup. and I don't think that he will ever become a bendy guy. I think that that's what you're gonna see.
Yeah.
High pad levels, just using his God-gifted length to get open or to get separation with the extension of his arm wingspan. And I believe that's what even probably ESPN or the NFL Network is showing now. His wingspan and how he reached. I got a super chat from Coach Marv. He donated $5 for the Oxnard firm, basically. He says, Law Nation, don't be surprised, basically, that Skoronski might be there at 26. Most teams have him listed as a guard. Ask everybody what they think about Skoronski. What y'all feel about him? Fall into the
What?
26.
We love him. We love him.
And OC, didn't I say that could happen? Didn't I say that? I say people keep calling him a guard.
You said you didn't. Well, you did say teams talked about him a guard. I have heard the talk about teams talking about he's a guard. But here's the thing: he's any position you want him to be, because he's that technically sound and superior. He could play guard. He could play tackle. He could even play center, because that's how much of a high IQ and how unique he is in terms of his skill set and his technical polish coming out of college. Do I think that a team will immediately put him at guard? No, I don't, because you got guys that are just more overpowering at this point. But in terms of his technical nuance, his discipline, his understanding of where the ball is going, his angles, his leverage, his hand placement, his feet, all that stuff, I think that, he has some power, but I don't think he's an overwhelmingly just super powerful guy. I think he's a good fundamental tackle. He's a plug-and-play dude that you can play day one. That's how I see him. Do I see him dropping to 26? I'd be extremely surprised. Extremely. That's my opinion.
Coach Marv right. I think he's right. I think it's a possibility. Because if you're looking at him as a tackle, he ain't dropping. Yeah. But if you got... Because, see, it's a lot of... Nah, I still don't see him dropping. Nah.
26 balls?
Here's what I'm going to say right here. Today, my guy Duke Manyweather was pissed off at a lot of people by knocking offensive linemen down far as their arm length and arm reach, what have you. And I want to pick your brain because I don't know if you heard it today, OC.
Mm-hmm.
What is more important, length or hand placement?
Real quick, and before you go there with that answer, just real quick, OC, I want to show because I got their arm lengths here. Peter arms is 32 inches. This is coming from the Boss Cowboy Guide. Paris, obviously a freak, 36. Then Darnell Wright is 33. And DeJuan Jones is 36, another freak. Antoine is 34. So actually, yeah, he does have about a 2-inch than most, or an inch. You know what I mean? In terms
32,
of his reach.
yeah.
Yeah, so 32 compared to most people is 34. Yep.
I'm gonna play this audio and it's already clear. So let me know when you're ready for it. But I want to hear OC point before I play the audio so I can make sure that I'm right. Go ahead, OC.
Yeah. I think that when you talk about arm length versus hand placement, let's take and I'm gonna take the long way around the barn long this one. You'll appreciate that. So here's the thing. Rashawn Slater, right? First round draft pick at Northwestern a few years back.
Whoa, what happened?
Bijan
went to the Falcons.
Your career is
my
over, sir.
goodness.
Your career is over.
I would have won some money. Whoever watched my show this morning. If you watched my show this morning,
no more
Bijan. Didn't I say it that Desmond Ridder is a poor man's Dak Prescott? They already got a tight end over there, and all they need now is somebody to help solidify that run game. I said it this morning, and it happened. Man, I could have played that number, man. Because y'all go ahead. Shout out to B. John.
Go ahead and finish with your breakdown, OC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean,
Go ahead.
and
Go ahead.
I'll abbreviate it so we can talk about the pick. So basically, man, a lot of people talked about Rashawn Slater having shorter arms. And what did he do with the Chargers the last couple of years? He went out there and he did a fantastic job really kicking most of the AFC defensive ends butts that he went against. Gave up very few sacks, not a whole lot of pressure, and played pretty much a second year at a Pro Bowl level. I don't know if he did make the Pro Bowl. I don't remember that. But he was playing at a very high level. So the arm length part is like talking about boxing law. It's like, what's better, timing or speed? Well, timing beats speed.
The Eagles traded
Uh-oh.
up.
We gotta pivot like the podcast.
Trouble.
This is definitely a tackle, bro. Oh, they getting Carter. They might be getting
Trouble.
Carter.
Yeah, they getting Carter.
If they get Carter, we gotta move up. Dallas, you
Yeah,
bet.
What they
not
gonna
I
give
said
up?
this 2 days ago. I said, this is an arms race for linemen. People don't want to acknowledge that. I'm telling you, this is an arms race for really good linemen. We're going to see what happens here in a second.
Another defensive end. Ooh, yeah, and they just took Chicago's pick.
They go.
So yeah, they getting Carter. They getting Carter.
Hey, Dallas, you better move up for right. Dallas, I'm gonna put my finger in your damn face. Dallas, I'm talking to you right now.
But Broderick
you better
Jones
not
still
let
out
them
there.
have more courage than you right
Or
now.
Broderick. Either one is good. Either one is good, Lord.
We gotta move up.
Skaronski is still
Yeah,
there.
we're chilling right now, though. We ain't gotta do
Chilling,
nothing
man. We
right
got a
now.
lot
We
of
can
guys, man.
chill at least for a
Jones,
second.
DeJuan Jones is there.
Yeah, everybody
I'm
right
happy.
there. You right.
Yeah,
You right.
I ain't worried.
Don't lie, little boy. Law over. Nah, yeah.
I ain't worried about nothing.
That sweat
We
gonna
got
start
another
pouring down your face
super-
once one more go.
We got another Superman from 214, Christopher. He says, thanks for all 4 of y'all for the content. He really appreciate all of y'all, man.
Oh, man, appreciate
you, man,
dog.
for the Oxnard farm. Appreciate y'all, man.
Let's see what the Philly do. Ooh, Bijan looks sad. He know he going through a hell. Poor Bijan. He like,
I'd be sad too. At Atlanta,
too, bro.
they ain't got no line.
Yeah, no line.
No line.
Yeah,
we
Jalen
chilling
Carter
right
look
now.
like
We
he's
chilling.
gonna be nasty with
Somebody
that
say, boss, we
Eagles front
chilling.
row.
Yeah, we chilling for right now. We chilling.
We
Like,
chilling.
it's no panic. We got 3 tackles.
Once
that I
again,
love.
Well, since we
edges,
chill
got a
on,
long way to 26
edges. You see the edges that are going. Now hold up, boss. Now remember what I told you from the beginning, right? I said this edge, the defensive ends was good this year as far as depth, and there was going to be edges going. First 10 picks, 3 of my edges already be gone.
Oh, really?
Name
them real quick, 'cause
it is what it is.
I got the list right here. What I'm asking you for. Hold on real quick. All right, let me see. You right. Yeah.
And remember you told me
Gonzalez
it was
still
like
out there.
Tyree.
you see. And if they get Carter right here, be 3 edges in the first 10 picks.
Yeah.
But is Carter more of a 3?
Yeah,
3 tech?
Yeah.
A gap, B gap, B gap.
Yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't even put him in the A almost, huh? But that's where Jordan Davis going to be at. But that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
That was still
if the Eagles get Carter, oh my God.
Carter!
or him or Gonzalez. I think somebody said Gonzalez. That could be a good pick for them too.
What did the Eagles?
I would
what
prefer.
Did the Eagles give up? What did they give up? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, but I prefer the Eagles to get Carter versus Kalaja Kancey, though. In my opinion.
Well, the pick is in.
Chilling.
Yeah, and
the
I
pick
would,
is in.
I would rather them get Carter than to get one of them tackles or guards too.
True that.
I ain't scared of Carter like
So,
everybody
I
else.
feel like
If
they going after defense because they lost a lot of defense in free agency.
Hargraves and then Fletcher Cox. That's a long tooth right there, and you know.
They gave away a 4th round the next year to move up. Boy,
Oh,
Dallas, you
shit.
better be aggressive.
Yeah,
no. How many
Wait,
spots
that
they
can't
moved
be
up?
true.
Though?
That cannot
How many-
be true, bro.
How many spots they moved up though?
They was at 30.
No.
Yeah, they jumped up 21 spots.
Their first pick was.
Oh, their first pick was
They
10.
first-
They first
That first
but
pick was
still
10, so that-
10. No way.
No, 10 to what? 8? What 10 to 9?
That ain't big.
No,
this
that's
is one
big.
hog,
Yeah,
though.
that ain't huge.
No,
Yeah, that ain't
from the
huge.
value
One
sheet.
hog.
From the
That's
value sheet.
compensatory pick.
From hold
Next
on,
year,
man.
fourth, that ain't a bad move on both sides, though. You know, that's
Ooh, no,
compensatory.
Right.
They went from 10 to 9. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah,
just
because
moved
they were
up
already
one
top
hog.
10. They were already top 10.
Hold on, NFL value sheet because I want to know the exact value.
And the value sheet was created.
Hey,
by
you
my
know
guy,
what's
Jimmy
funny?
John.
Hey, y'all know what's funny as hell when boss said, "Hold on," you heard that typing. He sounded like a nerd like a hell. He said, "Hold on, let me get this."
Yeah, it did.
He sounded like a.
Yeah,
He said,
you
"Hold
ain't
on,
lying.
let me get my." He said, "Let me get my calculation."
This what you heard. Exactly what you heard, boy. I
Boss
straight
sounded like
got
a
to
straight
type it on
nerd
y'all
on that
ass.
one. I loved it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you
yeah.
right.
They
That was
moved,
just
they
50
moved
points.
from 10 to
You
9,
right.
man.
That's
That
just 50
ain't bad.
points. Yeah. Okay.
Low
I was
key,
tripping.
they saving some money, so they
I
wanted to
was
draft
tripping.
the fourth
I was
rounder
tripping.
next year. You know,
Yeah.
they could have just stayed put unless
Jalen Carter. Carter's the pick.
Jalen Carter.
Dallas,
Carter is-
you gotta get your guy, Dallas. Ooh, they put pressure on
Hey,
us, and I
hey.
love it. Dallas, you gotta respond. Dallas, you have to respond. You gotta get an interior guy. This put pressure on us to get that left guard. Listen, y'all, this put pressure on Dallas. Yes,
And
we got
that's
to
two big,
respond.
Remember,
and that's
that put
two
pressure
huge
on us last year.
interior guys. Yep.
Yep.
That's
I mean,
two
pressure on
huge
the
guys
quarterback,
they
remember?
drafted.
And they got the Hall of Famer already linebacker, right? Remember him last year?
Yeah,
Kobe Dean.
you funny.
I ain't gonna.
Hey, but
Don't be
like
talking
you
that
said though,
trash.
like y'all said though, this puts pressure on Dallas because last year we saw them draft Jordan Davis, right, and then we seen Tyler Smith get drafted. So
gotta
this could be the
respond, bro.
situation with Jalen Carter, and then we could probably get our offensive lineman right here as well. We'll see.
Oh, they said Bears might take Darnell. Right.
Yeah, I could see that.
Not
They need an
Washington.
offensive
Right.
lineman.
Ooh,
Hey, you know what? That Peter Skoronsky may really drop though. He could drop.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
I'm
The
so
pick is in.
man.
Look, listen, I hope I'm not right, boss. All right, I hope I'm not right, okay? I'm just going to say that before this happens, okay?
No,
Darnell
Wright
you
could be
now,
the guy.
I hate that sneaky smile that you got because you actually
Darnell
hope
Wright
you
could be the guy. Darnell
Listen,
Wright
man,
or
look,
Elijah
man.
Jones.
I don't like that
Look.
smile. I don't even look.
It-
I don't even want
This is inevitable, bro. We got to move up. Look.
I know
One of these
gotta
tackles
move up,
go.
OC. I know we
We got to move up.
I agree with that. I just don't want to smile right now. I don't even want to imagine Darnell Wright leaving right now. I just don't even want to imagine that.
Yeah, him or Broderick Jones. Who?
Broderick
Broderick
Jones.
Jones.
But if I think the Bears are taking a page from the Eagles last year. You know, it's a copycat league. I think that they need to reinforce and reconsider their offensive line, and I think that this is going to be another big boy that's gone from the board. It
It's
could be
gotta be from-
Skoronsky though.
Yeah.
It could be Skoronsky because he's from he played at Northwestern in Chicago. That could be the pick.
Chicago.
But I think they may want an athletic guy because once again, y'all understand that Justin Field likes to break that pocket. He had 1,200 yards rushing, so it wasn't like he just throws the ball. He runs around. So maybe you want to get an athletic guy. So that's way it may not be Skoronsky because he's not as athletic as the Darnell Wrights maybe.
And see, remember,
go ahead.
Remember, we've been telling everybody on the final word, we got to get aggressive. Remember, Big
Yeah.
been saying that like for months. Like, if y'all don't see now that it's not just about the player, it's about the opponents we getting ready to go against. Now we got Hargraves, now we got Carter with Jordan Davis. Man, if we don't see now that we got to get aggressive, I can't help nobody, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
And
but
the
look, just go by this too, though. Remember, I said a new broom can sweep the floor good, but that old broom can get the corners.
Yeah.
Fletcher Cox and Hargraves, they were not new there. They were old guys. They were older guys. And even though they do have Jordan Davis, big Jordan Davis, and this guy right here, Jalen Carter, they still young. They still gonna have to learn. So I think that my guys our front five will still whoop up on them. But I give it what you're saying.
I think they got
though.
about 2 years before it get
2-3
dangerous.
years.
Yeah, 2 years. Because see, Law, he talking in real algebra right now. It take about 3 years for an average D lineman to really get to their full maturity. Like, look at Dexter Lawrence, right? Now Dexter Lawrence is in his
Yeah.
bag, but it took him
Yeah.
3 years to get there.
Yeah.
So, Law, you right. We got time. But at the same time, it's still something that we obviously got to build for now, in my opinion. And then
No
in
doubt.
the
Yeah,
super
because
chat, on the super chat real quick, I'm sorry, OC. He said, cheers, fellas. I appreciate everything you do with the final word and draft coverage. Who's your final favorite at 26? It's still right. Or
yeah.
McDonald,
or Jones.
McDonald for me.
Man, I like DeJuan
Yeah.
Jones, man. Right, DeJuan Jones.
And-
Those
yeah.
are my two right there.
Yeah. I like
And I'm
Wright,
not going to
DeJuan
leave
Jones,
out.
and Roger
I
Jones.
know how y'all feel a little bit about Harrison, but I'm still got him up there for me.
Harrison?
Anton, yeah.
I don't have a problem with Antoine Harrison. I don't have a problem with him at all. I think that if you do pick him, I think he's a more developed pass rusher than when you got Tyron Smith out of USC, over a decade ago now.
You mean
And
pass
they
protector?
added side.
Pass
Yeah,
protector.
excuse me. He's a more advanced pass protector with better feet. So if you do the same thing with him that you did with Tyron Smith over a decade ago, which is add some strength and some weight to him, he's gonna be just fine because he sets up to be an elite one-on-one pass pro guy. So that's good. But what I was gonna say to your point, Law, as well, is that just like these guys got to develop, you have to get the line and the people that are going to beat these guys in place because those guys going to need a little bit of time to develop as well. And so they're setting up to be what the Washington Redskins are, is really a dominant front four, dominant inside over your two guards and your center, which if they're dominant on the inside with their two defensive tackles, it's going to make it extremely difficult for you to run the football. And that's what they're doing right now.
So we got two
Yeah.
questions. My boy said, I just don't like the other teams dictating our picks. That's just, we got to keep up with the division, in my opinion, Gregory. I'm not saying you wrong, bro. And I respect everybody's opinion. But we did it last year and it worked for us. They got Jordan Davis. We got Tyler Smith. We got the better pick out them too. You know what I mean? But to me, you got to keep your eyes on the division, especially with Philly being strong. It's not that we just kind of, in my opinion, dictating the pick based on what they do. But this is to a degree an arms race, and they've been doing it to us for years.
It is.
Why do you think?
Yeah.
Why do you think the Washington Commanders built
Got
their
Bama
interior
boys.
like that? They
And why you
got
think
nothing
Dexter
but-
Lawrence on the Giants?
Right, Dexter Lawrence. They've been doing it to us. We got to do it back to them. They trying to match
Darnell.
our strengths.
Darnell Wright,
Wright's
man.
gone.
Darnell Wright, he's off the
Oh
board.
my gosh!
You stupid.
Darnell Wright is
Oh
off the
my
board.
gosh, man! Come on, man.
How you say?
Okay.
Stupid?
Now it's time to get aggressive.
Hell
Because
no.
Right, go.
He gone.
No.
yeah, Wright's gone. Fair. He's gone.
I'm getting too old
He's
for
gone.
this, man. We should have moved up, man. Come on,
Riggs! Cowboy Nation, Cowboy Nation that lost their Riggs.
They done took Darnell Wright, man. Golly, man. That was my guy.
Nasty animal.
That was my guy, man. That was my guy.
I still like Broderick Jones just as good though. So
I love Roger
He ain't
Jones.
gonna
I
last-
love
he ain't
him
gonna
and
last
Wright.
that long now. He ain't
Yeah.
gonna last that long now. That's what
Dallas?
15 more picks.
I have
Hey,
a
all right,
feeling.
Roger.
I have
That's
a
11.
feeling.
That's 15
I
more
have a
picks.
feeling we headed to the club.
I need to hear some analysis.
Who do the
though,
Texans?
from my
Who
guy,
do the
though.
Titans get?
I just want to hear the OC one time, man.
Yeah.
Tell me why Darnell is better right now than Broderick Jones. If you the Bears, talk to me, man.
Yeah,
Break it down.
the reason why the reason why he's better is because he has more in-depth skills in terms of pass protection. Right, he has strategy in multiple sets. Broderick Jones only really sets with one set. Although he has elite quick feet, he's aggressive, he's nasty, and he's young. Darnell Wright is pretty much a 4-year starter at the University of Tennessee. He was the best offensive lineman in the SEC. He's now faced the last 2 top defensive linemen in the NFL drafted back to back and gave up no sacks against those guys in multiple years. Okay? He's played right tackle. He's played left tackle. He's played right guard. He is powerful at the point of attack. He works up on the second level, and he is fantastic at changing up the looks on defensive ends so you can't get off on him. That's what makes him probably the top 2, if not 1, tackle in this draft. And we see he's the number 2 tackle off the board.
Titans is getting ready to go tackle too, probably.
Yeah, they probably physical tackle here. So
This
do
is
they like
Toronto
Gronkowski or do they like Jones better? So I think they probably like Gronkowski a little bit better. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I think they probably look at Gronkowski here.
Okay. Is Pete gonna be gone from right
And the pick and the pick is in. The pick is in.
Hey, what pick was Darnell right?
When that happened,
10.
that means they lost somebody that they wanted, and they like, damn, and that's why they went on ahead and picked this guy. When that pick is in that quick, that means that they want it right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what,
so
that
that
tight
means
end is going to be there. I know that tight end is going to be there.
Yeah, and say y'all, if listen.
So here's that run.
If we lose
Here's
another
that run.
tackle, we not getting none of the premium for guys.
Well, it's gonna be Steve Avila.
Oh,
Steve Avila or
Everybody was loving Steve Avila 2 weeks ago.
He got Big Duke right across the street though, man. He be good.
hey, Big, this is my face right now. This is my face. Hold on, let me show you my
Hey.
face. Big.
Duke real good, but he ain't a miracle worker. He ain't Jesus. You guys are like Duke. Duke is good though. Duke is awesome.
Gotta give you one of the more fake smiles.
You stupid.
Go to your room.
Oh man, God, man. All right, let me go back to this draft, bro. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, man!
Hey,
All right, it's gonna be Michael Mayer, baby.
Cry sometimes, y'all. Sometimes you just gotta laugh.
Yeah, please
just to
pick
keep
up
from
Michael
crying.
Mayer right here. Pick up Michael
Michael
Mayer,
Mayer,
right here,
baby.
Pick him up right now.
Please,
Pick him
no
up.
more tackles. Please, be dumb. We need one of you GMs to let the dumb.
That's too many. That's too many. That's too many for them to be
many.
that dumb.
Yes, yeah, that's too much.
And here's the thing, too, guys. It's not just looking at the Jalen Hertz model. It's looking at the final four model. Because what did the Kansas City Chiefs do, man, to get to the
Offensive
Super Bowl
line.
and to win? They
Offensive
did.
line.
They went and they rebuilt the
traded.
offensive line, and they did a great freaking job. How did the Eagles get there? We know how they got there. It was bully ball, RPO, and Hertz throw the ball when he had to. How in the world did the San Francisco 49ers get semifinals? It was line up, run this ball down your thigh, not your throat, your thigh, and make you like it. And you know what? Couldn't stop them. And Brock Purdy got the job done when he needed to. So if you look at the best teams and you look at the commitment to what they did, man, this is kind of the formula, man, in today's NFL.
Yeah. Listen,
Well, the pick is in. Let's see what they're about to do.
And then they was dapping up a big coach. He looked like a fat boy, so that's an offensive lineman. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's an offensive lineman, bro. It's Peter.
Oh my gosh!
They
man.
showed they war room, and it was a big coach in there cheesing. He fat as hell. You know that's an offensive lineman coach.
Yeah. Pushing big body, can't stop me.
Please let that be the DB coach. Let that be the DB coach. No, it ain't the DB coach.
He's the back pedal.
Yeah, it's the
He
fat
back there
DB
demonstrating.
coach. Yeah.
Get the back pedal. Open up your hip.
It's getting fun now, y'all. It's getting fun, man. Y'all
Yeah,
take a
is.
shot. Y'all take a shot whenever your guy that you wanted is gone.
Oh man,
Somebody gonna be drunk.
right now. Whew.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Waiting
pick
on
is
the pick.
in. I don't have that plug I had last year. That
Why
plug
we
I had
acting like
last
we
year
don't
was
know
hot.
what's getting ready to happen? We know what's getting ready to happen. We know.
Yup.
Oh, DMV trying to get up in here. Shit, DMV.
With the 26th pick, the Dallas Cowboys select Michael Mayer. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen.
You stupid.
Leave it alone.
It might be Michael Mayer too.
We might pick Michael Mayer, man. Why you
Really?
joking? We
Yeah.
might
We
might do it.
Okay, Dallas Cowboys. I'm
mean-
gonna tell you what's going on right now. I'm gonna give you a perfect illustration of what's going on. We heard about this party where it's supposed to be real hype. So Law got there first, and Big just got there. I called both of them. I say, "What is looking like, guys?" It was a group of women that was in here. They was real good looking, but they left. Everything left.
Everything.
What?
Peter Storonsky gone.
Do it.
Peter
Do
Skronsky.
it. I do it.
And I called it. I called it. I told you this looking at Peter.
Yeah,
Told you they like Peter.
Yeah. It
Peter
makes sense.
Pumpkin Eater.
Do you
Roger
think
Jones
that
ain't
there's
making it
any
to
hope for
Dallas.
that? Do you think there's any hope for that quarterback over there? Can they go the Hertz plan?
No.
They said they soured on him. They said they soured on him already.
Yeah,
Already?
I soured on
Yeah, they
Malik
said they
Willis
soured on
last
him
year.
already.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, they said they
I
don't.
never believed in Malik Willis.
There was even talk about some trade stuff with him. So they soured on him. So I don't know
bro,
about
he
the
out of
future with
there.
him.
Yeah, he ain't no Hertz.
I think Gonzalez is the pick right here with the Lions.
Yeah, he makes
Word,
sense.
word to the wise,
Now
ladies,
we
man.
need the corner run. We need a corner
Yeah,
run.
the corners. Corners are gonna start to run. I
We
think
need a
Gonzalez right
major
here.
corner run right now too. We need a major
Yeah.
corner run. We need some dumb tight ends taken too. But
To
we
the
need
ladies
corner
in the
run.
chat. To the ladies in the
Hey,
chat.
Lions take a
Shout out to y'all.
Lions take a tight end at 18 as well. So get Gonzalez right here, and at 18, get your tight end. Get Michael Mayer.
Get married. Pick up my.
Yeah, because they just lost a tight end. Yeah.
Yeah, they
What
just
you think
lost the
about
tight
those
end. So
ladies?
pick up Mayer. Pick up Mayer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
What'd you say?
Baby
about
Gronk.
Bryce?
No, I was gonna say to the ladies, man. I saw the camera panned around to the girl in the Titans. Do me a huge favor. Don't wear black lipsticks. It just look weird on camera. That's all I wanted to say. You know, to the ladies, just worded advice. It didn't look right. She had on black lips, or it could have been the navy blue for the Titans. It just didn't look good on TV. That's all I wanted to say. To the ladies, natural row would have been a better choice. But neither here nor there. Let's get back to football.
Super chat. He said Carter and Davis, Payne and Allen, Robinson and Lawrence. We got Hankins and Osa. We need Massey Smith and Maffa guard. Yeah.
Maffa?
They ain't getting Mazzy Smith in no first round.
No,
That's
I
I
don't
mean,
think
it
so.
could.
Happen.
I don't think
It
so.
could
That's
happen.
not gonna happen.
Not with Carter. I think if they would have got Bijan, I think it would have put pressure on us to get Mazzy, but I feel you. With Carter, I don't think we're doing Mazzy. I think we'll go Will
But
McDonald.
we just don't do defensive tackles that early, and I need somebody that can push the pocket if you're gonna have somebody that early. That's just me. You got a pass rush. You can't just be a big fat guy.
Appreciate the super
Yo.
chats too, man. And then we got us another one from Bryce. Listen, we appreciate everybody who getting y'all voice in here with y'all super chats, big and loud. You know, obviously get y'all's in the show as well whenever y'all can. And then
Oh my God!
Gibbs,
they
ooh
stolen it,
wee,
man.
Gibbs.
he said,
No,
They saying Gibbs
man.
went to the Lions.
Oh my
go Bowers
gosh,
and
man, what's
Georgia.
going on with this, man?
Hold on, let me get the super chat real
Come
quick.
on, man.
Hold on,
Go
let me
read
get
the super chat.
He said, honestly, hope we don't draft a tight end this year so we can get Bowers and George. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, get Bowers next year. So they got Gibbs. What's your thought on that, Law? They got your guy, bro. How you feel?
Oh
Wee.
my God, man.
They got your guy, dog.
Hey, man, I'm
They got
down,
your pet
man.
cat?
I'm down, man. I'm
Somebody
gonna roll
call my
tide
boy
this
Fuster
thing.
King,
I
check on
was
him, bro.
secretly working for him, man. I
Check
was
on
trying to
Fuster.
say,
That's a
man,
great
get
pick.
Gibbs, man. I think I showed
That's a
too
great
many
pick for him.
highlights of Gibbs. I think I talked too glowingly of Gibbs and the doggone doggone Lions. They done took my guy. They done got my man, man. They done
Oh,
got my
man.
man.
They done
Hey,
got
man,
your
how
guy.
you gonna get Gibbs, man?
Oh, man, they done got
How
you,
you gonna
dog.
do that to me?
Oh, man, they done
How you
got
gonna do this
dog.
to me?
Hey, man, life ain't fair, Law. Life is not fair.
All right, A-Chain movement now. A-Chain.
Let me ask you a question, Law. Do you think he was worth a top 12 pick, Law? Do you think he
Ooh, I
was
don't know
worth
about
it, or
12.
did the Lions reach and have possibly gotten later?
Man,
Yeah. They reached, in my opinion.
The Lions got them a guy that you can put him with the Sun God. You can also put him with Swift. You got a guy that can
Yeah.
catch the ball out of the backfield.
Yeah.
Look, so many people were talking about, hey, we need a running back to block. Well, let me know who could block against the Eagles, right? Which one of those running backs was blocking? Which one of those running backs was blocking in the Kansas City Chiefs game? None of them, right?
yeah,
It's
good
all
point.
about scheme. It's all about getting your guy in separation.
Yep.
My smaller guy against your bigger guy, it changed personnel. So if you got a bigger guy on my smaller guy, he would eat you. You see, oh, look, they showing highlights of him inside the slot working.
Oh,
and
you
taking
love
the
you some
drag route and
Gibbs.
going
I didn't
to
even know you
touchdown.
like Gibbs.
But didn't
like
you
that.
hold
I
up?
was secretly
I
liking
got
Gibbs.
How secretly? I
got
was
a
holding
question
back.
though, because Boss said something about Gibbs. He said we were talking about Reggie Bush. Didn't you give him the Reggie Bush comp? So if you're saying that Reggie Bush comp and he got picked at 12, isn't that? Don't you think that's a reach right there?
I was thinking more of Kamara though,
Yes, I do.
but go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
You did say that, boss, Dell, didn't you?
I do.
I'm asking you.
I do.
So I think this is a little bit of a reach. I like Gibbs' playmaking ability, but at 12, I just feel like that's a reach right there at that size. Because remember, you talked about Reggie Bush, right?
Yeah.
Even though he's about 195, 200 at 12. Boy, you better be using him everywhere. I mean, everywhere.
I think they will, big game. I think they will, bro. I look at him more of a.
I worry about injury, though. I worry about injury.
He did get behind a good offensive line, too, to Law's point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He will be explosive, but I worry about the injury and how many snaps at running back. What are they going to really do with him in that offense? Because they're going to have to be a dynamic type offense for him and not just have him carrying the ball 20, 25 times a game. It's not going to work for him.
Swift, you got Swift out there. I think he'll still get probably 20 touches though, but not 20 carries. If that can solidify anything. Far as what Gibbs would do for the Lions. Here's what I like about the Lions, though. Here's what I like about them. That offense is going to be, and I'm just so pissed off that Jameson, he's going to be suspended for what, 6 games? How many games? It's crazy, man. They could have gave the man a warning or something, man. Like log off. Now, I want to know who snitched on him because somebody got to snitch on him, right? Hey, man, what you doing on their website? Come on, man. You go on the website, I'm a snitch, man. There's a lot of people, man. Sometimes when
but look at it this way, though, Law. He's a high pick because the other guys weren't high picks. They got cut. They at least gave him a chance.
They at least gave him that chance, though.
Cowboy fans,
NFL is backwards, though.
Take a shot.
We got the worst.
Gibbs is your guy. My fault. Go ahead.
Packers pick is already in.
Already in. I think maybe we got Quentin Johnson here. Maybe Quentin Johnson coming off this board. Maybe JSN coming off the board. Would say ye, big game, if your guy JSN comes off the board going to the Green Bay Packers.
Let me just jump in right quick.
They got Jordan Love now, so I think it's a little bit different.
Wait a minute, though. Let me just jump in and say this right quick. So you mean to tell me the day that Aaron Rodgers leave, now they want to draft a wide receiver in the first round? That would be crazy. Ooh, that would be crazy. Man.
That would be spiting him. That would be spiting him.
You right.
Yeah, they just spite him. They're like, forget you.
Total spite. Bye. Thank you. Now we're going to go ahead and get our receivers because we didn't want to get you no receiver because we wanted you to leave.
Teams are drafting good. Dallas Cowboys bet MF not get tight end. Get ready.
Oh, man.
Prepare yourself for it. Prepare yourself.
Well, and I'm sorry, but I'm going to go on record of saying this, man. I think that, New England or the Jets probably gets Broderick Jones, man, if we don't jump in here and move on.
Roger Jones to the Patriots sounds perfect for them because that's what they do, especially with a Georgia player.
Well, I'm saying it, boss, because the Patriots and the Jets both they both have offensive tackle needs, and so if you rank the top players on the board, Broderick Jones got to be one of those top 15 to 18 players on your board. He has to be. You got 2 eyes and you got some sense. Yeah. So he got to be. So it's a need for them. Probably the best left that's board are the highest rated players still on their board, or at least one of them. So I think that, man, we got to do something on the next 2 picks, man. He's probably out of here.
Yeah, I gave up actually on the premium tackles. I gave up on it unless we move up. I've already given up. And we've been saying that you needed to move up between 14 and 15 to get these 4. We've been saying that. We showing it.
They went Lucas Van Ness.
Wow.
But see, but didn't we say you got to move up to 15?
Yeah, they did that.
Yeah.
Lucas Van Ness.
So nobody can call us crazy, bro. Like when it
No.
comes down to
Go ahead
doing
and
this
take
work,
another
the final word,
another
we do
edge
the
guy.
work, bro.
Another edge
Another
guy.
edge
I
guy.
don't mind Lucas going that way.
Me neither.
because
Me neither.
That's a
Me
real
neither.
big.
With that.
That's a real good
y'all
pick for
can
Green Bay.
y'all, that's perfect for them.
What
Go
pick
ahead,
was
y'all
that?
can have
What pick
Lucas
was
Van
that?
Ness.
I'm catching up.
13.
13.
13.
That was
He
13.
went.
Yeah, 13. Lucas. Yeah.
And that's
That's crazy.
13. That's
I don't
crazy.
see that. I don't see it. But go ahead and keep.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it either, man. I think that he's a big physical guy with a big motor. He did nothing in the Ohio State game, man. He got blanked out versus
Yeah,
Pierce
blanked.
Johnson Jr. He got
Made
totally
one splash.
blanked.
He made two
Yeah,
splash plays. Two.
Yeah, he got blanked. And so, but the good thing about Iowa players, man, is that those guys are strong. They're fundamentally sound. They play with a lot of effort, and they're typically like good tacklers. So from like a foundational football principle perspective, I mean, he'll be fine, man. But I think he's not a Joey. He's not a Bosa. He's not on that level. But he got to work on his game, and I think he'll be a solid starter for him with a workman-like effort along that defensive line, for the Packers. So if that's what they want, man, they got their guy.
Bust alert.
But
not at
anytime
13 though.
Parsons called Luka out, Van Ness, and he was like, "Hey man, why don't y'all stop hyping this man up? Anybody can slap bags,
Right.
And I said, "Damn, Parsons, you didn't have to do the man like
I
that
know.
because somebody was doing some type of hype video, and he's like, man, anybody can slap bags, that's common." And I said, "Dang."
Yeah.
So anytime Parsons call you out, that means that
You.
Yeah.
That means
Womp,
you.
womp.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Yep. Bust alert.
Van Ness. Yeah, that's super bust
Yeah.
alert.
Yeah,
13?
bust alert for real, man.
13?
Yeah.
I don't-
That's
y'all
rich.
better
You know how they,
hush,
hey,
because we might
how
go
they
get
got-
Jack Campbell
Hey.
with the 26th
Hey.
pick.
You know how they got enamored?
Yeah.
Enamored? Because that daggone combine.
Yeah.
That's how Lucas
Yeah,
Van Ness
he
moved up.
he tested well. That's I was
tested
just talking
very
about
well.
Cowboy about this. Me and Boss Cowboy were talking yesterday. That's what it is, man. That's exactly what it is. He planned well. Like, he's a hard worker, right? So he prepped well for the combine. He tested well, but he didn't play as good as he tested. That's the thing.
Exactly.
He didn't play as good as he tested and so that's the thing that kind of always gets me. If you don't play as well as you test, that scares me. So anyway,
Hey, do y'all remember
corner
Mike
run might be
Mamua?
starting, y'all.
That's what I'm calling. That's Mike Mamua from Philly. Remember him back in the day?
Oh yeah.
Y'all don't remember.
yeah.
Y'all remember him, Mike Mamua? He went crazy in the underwear Olympics, and there was nothing in Green Bay. I mean, nothing in Philly. Terrible defensive end.
And
Go
see,
ahead, Lucas.
This is exactly where I said Dallas need to move up. Right here, bro. Right here.
Steelers just traded with the Patriots according
Steelers
to
traded up.
Slapping.
See?
Slapping.
You see?
Steelers
So
just
if they traded
up.
up, that mean they was taking calls.
Garonsky.
Am I lying? If they traded up, that mean New England was taking calls. Dallas should have been
Yep.
one of them, bro.
And offensive tackle is a need for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
By the way,
It's gonna be
because they
Harry.
It is
got
the
another
need
quarterback.
for
Porter.
This could
Who-
be
who-
this could
who's
be the
Hall of
Georgia
Fame?
guy. This
They
could
go
be
with
the
Porter.
Georgia.
They go go with.
Oh,
They go do
Porter?
that. They go do that. Yeah, they go do
You
that.
gonna do the
Jr.
family affair thing?
They go do family.
Porter.
For what?
Yeah, it might be a family affair thing, but I don't understand that because you got Christian Gonzalez still on the board, so nobody has picked Gonzalez. That's amazing.
That's
Hey,
amazing.
what if he fall to 26?
Pretty boy.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
If Gonzalez
I'll
fall
take
to
him.
26,
No,
Hey,
if he, yeah,
they
I'm
said-
taking him.
Hey, listen. They said that he was. They said Dan Quinn is fighting for a corner in that war room too. They said he
Man,
likes a corner.
Say big.
hey, we got a
What
super
pretty boy
chat.
Floyd, Deontay Banks, I like.
Yeah, I like Banks. DJB says we getting Cody Mock, aka Mike Foley, at 26. I like Cody at 58, versus 26. But if he's there,
26.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
he is your best. He is your best run blocker grade from PFF, I think, according to their analysis or what have you. So of
What is
course,
it,
if
North
we're going to
Dakota
be doing a
State?
lot,
North Dakota State though.
yeah.
Okay.
So
That's the only thing.
He's,
North Dakota State.
hey, the man got no teeth,
I'm just
man.
saying.
He got nothing to
I'm
lose.
just saying, I feel you. But North
He
Dakota
got
State.
no teeth.
Not a 26. North Dakota State. I don't know.
He got nothing to lose, man. You need a mouth guard? No. Look at my smile. Let's lessen the weight on them, man.
Oh man.
Boy, that band look like they rocking, boy.
All right,
The draft done got so fly. Ooh, they got live bands at the draft now.
Man.
Ooh, wait. I mean, they just be, man, look at what football they turned to, man.
It's in Kansas City too, though. You know, Kansas City, they like to kick
They
it.
got, man, boy, I see Kansas City like that. Boy, they kicking it out there for real. They was out there rocking to the draft. I say, God dog, I want to go party. All right, hold on. Who they pick? Did they get our guy? Did they get?
They got Broderick Jones, I believe. Yeah.
They got Broderick
Appreciate
Jones.
you, man. Slapping. If you right, man, I like the spam. If you wrong, then we gonna shame you.
Right. Yep, it's Broderick Jones. Broderick Jones gone.
It's
He
Broderick.
gone. He right, man. So appreciate you
So
slapping.
That's it.
So guess what?
We all
That's
wiped
what
out.
the Patriots. They probably were worried about the Patriots getting
No,
him,
we ain't
right?
wiped out. We got one more. We got one more hope.
DeJuan Jones. Oh, he
My
gonna be there.
God, DeJuan
He
Jones,
gonna
so
be there for
tall.
us.
He can
I
give
think
God
he
a
might be next
handshake,
because
man.
the
Come
Jets need offensive linemen. Jets need offensive linemen because remember their big boy they drafted a couple years ago stays hurt. So it could be this guy right. It could be him right here with the Jets.
Yeah.
So I think Michael Mayer, or you may have, and here's the thing with the run on the tackles, never expected this, guys. Look, I think you could have Antoine Harrison also come off the board. This boy could come off the board, but tackles are getting pushed up. Those tackles are not getting pushed up. They're getting pushed up, dude. So,
The guard
Man,
escaped.
you just
Day
OC.
two.
Get OC out of here.
man, look, I'm sorry. I'm just don't kill the reporter. Don't kill me for reporting the news.
Here's the
This
thing.
is all I'm doing.
Here's the thing, though.
I gotta blame
Here's the
somebody.
thing, though. The Patriots probably were going to take Broderick Jones like we were talking, and the Steelers probably thought
Right.
that, and they were like, let's make the trade.
Right.
Yeah, and,
Right.
and the OC, one of my favorite
Yep.
movies, man. This is what old boy did to the reporter because he said, "This is madness. I'm just a messenger," and he said, "No."
This is Sparta!
You remember that part? He was just a
Yes.
reporter. He was just telling them the
Yeah.
Persian army is coming. You know, he was just trying to
So
deliver.
he kicked him down the pit. He put his foot in his chest and kicked him down the
He
pit.
kicked
All
him
right,
in the
so
You
this
better
the
be
deal.
careful.
I'm officially now team move down. I would have went from move up to team move down.
Yeah. This is not looking good because the Jets need an offensive lineman. You still got the Patriots coming up. They also
Well,
have a need for offensive lineman.
Old McDonald had a farm.
you go.
E-I-E-I-O. Old McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Yeah, man, we putting you in timeout
With
on
a
the seat.
sack
We
here, and
put
a
you in
sack
timeout,
there,
man.
here a sack there, sack there, where a sack, oh, McDonald.
McDonald had a farm.
E-I-E-I-O. Hey,
E-I-O.
if we draft McDonald, I'm gonna play that cut just for you. With a sack here and a sack there.
Sack
You know?
there. Here's
Here,
sack,
there,
everywhere, sack.
Man, Will McDonald might be out there training
Look at
camp
boss.
getting pancakes.
Yeah.
What?
You sense
Okay,
my
what?
mood. You sense my mood is different. Yeah, my mood
I
is
see
different.
Hey, don't want you worry about it now. I'm trying to tell you now, defensive end. Don't you leave that man. Man gonna be okay, man. That man gonna be okay. You want Michael Mayer over him? You want Michael Mayer over him, though,
Why
boss?
you messing with
You don't
me,
want
dog?
that.
What
Thank
I
you.
do to you, big? What I do to deserve this?
Because I like your face right now. That's why I'm messing with you.
That's messed up, dog. That's cold blooded.
Give me this face. Yeah, give me that face. Give me that face. Give me that music.
The damn sack.
Oh, man.
That man over there is sad.
Boy, listen, I was just seeing
That
us
man's
running
sad.
the ball on everybody, bro. I had a vision in my head.
Steve Avila.
Even Bill. It don't feel the same. Hey, Big AJ, it don't feel
It don't
the
feel
same.
the same no more. Remember, it felt good 2 weeks ago. Now you're like, ugh.
About a
The
week
love's
ago.
gone.
The love is gone. The thrill is
The
gone.
love's gone,
That's
dude.
what y'all. Hey, y'all need to get that one in there too. The thrill
Yeah,
is
I need to
gone.
get that one
The love
in
is
there,
gone.
man. All
Add that
I
one
got
in
is
there.
this one,
Get it in
man.
there.
I ain't mad at you.
I ain't mad at you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, man. Oh my
Look
God.
at Boss.
We
Ooh,
bring it back to the 90s,
that's
baby.
funny.
Piece by piece, we bring it back to the 90s, man.
Why is it funny, bro?
Because he don't even want to talk no more. He just sitting there staring at the screen
y'all
like,
got
man,
it, bro.
damn.
Take over the show. I'm
He's
good.
like, ah.
Man.
I just push the buttons when you
said,
talk. You
man.
talking now? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just the bush. I'm just
That
pushing
boy
buttons.
man,
bro.
man.
I ain't
That
got
boy
nothing else to say.
man. Yeah, that bro, man.
Man,
Yeah, I'm over here
Yeah.
suffering, bro.
we getting that tight end now.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, man.
Oh, Big, stop. You do. No, stop,
Okay,
Big.
I'm
It's
just
hurting.
quiet. There's so
Oh,
many
man.
tight ends available right here. So many. Sorry.
Oh, Dalton Kincaid,
Ain't
Sam
one tight end
Laporta,
left yet.
Musgrave.
All of them there.
Is it Luke? You had him in. Look, boss, you talked about Luke and you the one brought him up, and now all of a sudden the Cowboys said, "Oh, what about Luke?" You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you the one.
Force is
Yeah,
strong.
I blame you because nobody. was
Oh,
talking
it's my
about Luke.
fault. It's my fault.
Yeah, I didn't know who Luke. I said Luke Skywalker. Who they talking about?
Yeah, Luke. yeah. And now it's I don't know, bro. Yeah, but I'm all right though.
Yeah.
All right, listen.
Hey, so the good thing is this, boss. Here's the thing, man. Osiris is still on the board, man. I mean,
Yeah.
he is
Ooh,
a
yeah,
high-level
Osiris.
road grader. You know, he's still on the board, man. So if you're gonna be one-dimensional and just plug a guy at guard, you still have Osiris that's on the board,
No,
right?
it's
So
not over
that,
force. It's
That's-
not over.
that's-
It's still some talent out here. Like
That's
I
that's
did
a good
everybody.
That's a good thought, OC. Because I only did 2 mock drafts this year. On my first mock draft, I took Osiris, and then I took Will McDonald on my second pick.
And then
Yeah.
also just, because I want y'all to hear me out. I was already ready for a contingency plan because this part of the draft we honestly don't control. We don't.
Yeah.
So I got a Mauler plan too. You know what I'm saying? So I already had kind of like what to do if we lose right. So that's why I'm telling everybody, in my opinion, we gonna have to move up anyway. Somewhere we gotta move up if we want to run Leary Mauler. Either you had to move up in round 1 to around 14 or 15, like I said. Now we gonna have to move up likely in round 2 or move down. That's what we need to do. Either we need to move down and collect Matthew Bergeron or Cody Mock.
But you don't think we can get those guys later, though, boss?
Yeah.
And
That's why I say
I
move
got a
down.
theory to this too,
Yeah.
but I got a super over here. Aztec Curses says Tanner McKee, baby, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you, fam. Here's my thoughts though. If you pull that list back up, if you don't mind,
The
boss.
Mauler list.
Yeah, the Mauler rule. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Now, Stephen Jones did come out and say that he liked his youth. He liked the Matt Wellescos of the worlds and Balls of the worlds, and of course, you got your guys Alex Lindstrom and Matt Farniak. What about seeing what those boys can do? But this year, what if you go get Voorhees in the later rounds and redshirt them, and then just seeing what you can get from what you got for already out of Chad Idoga Chuma?
Yeah, I mean, that will be going down the lane that we've been doing, and I'm cool with that because we've been winning games having a serviceable left guard. So the vision of the Maulers, in my opinion, is to try to go back to a dominant middle 3, especially what we just saw happen with Philly. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Philly put pressure on us to build that middle 3, so did San Fran. So my thing is trying to find a way to get a guy that's going to really be a Mauler to counter the moves that's happening with teams that we will have to go through. So when I see going with our guys, to your question, I don't really see our guys being able to do that because they moving ball inside, which maybe he do it, maybe he don't. But I think it's kind of like throwing a Band-Aid on a knife wound. You know what I'm saying? It's going to keep bleeding, in my opinion. So, but am I honestly over here like it's the end of the world? No, bro. I'm not. Because I really meant when I said this. We don't even have to draft. We don't need to draft the running back.
Pump the brakes, man. Old McDonald had a form.
Oh, man.
With a jet sack here and a jet sack there.
I bet you just love that, don't you, Law?
Oh, wait a minute. He deleted it.
Yeah.
I thought slapping was normally right, though. Why y'all delete slapping
it
stuff,
is.
man?
It is
Is
because
it true?
Klebo been going ham over here, and he said the same thing.
It's right. It's true.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hey, Chris, don't kick slapping out. Let's slap and troll. Let's slap and spam today because slapping been right. Whoever slapping
Right.
is, he right, man. So
Slapping.
don't slapping's right, man. He's ahead of the curve.
He said, don't be spanning him. Yeah, but yeah,
Loud
there goes
slapping and
McDonald.
span.
There goes my dream. There went my
Oh
dream.
man, with a jet sack here and the jet slap.
Hey, okay.
Darkness
But
falls.
let me tell you this. Watch this. Watch him be real good with the Jets. I'm gonna just say that right now. Will McDonald's gonna be
Okay.
good with the Jets.
Oh, Will
I'm
McDonald.
gonna say that.
Will McDonald just went to the Jets.
Jet with the Jets, yeah.
Yeah.
Will
I got
McDonald?
Yeah.
They go Vox
Yeah,
right
they-
there. Vox
they-
Prime, man. Yeah, y'all reach out to my guy Vox.
They went up to get Will. I mean, they making him a top 15 pick. I mean, look, I didn't see top 15 pick, but hey, man, teach his own. If that's who they love, that's who they love.
Nolan
But
Smith?
I don't know.
Is
Everybody
he better
saying
than
right
Nolan
now.
Smith? Big game, James.
Hey man, he got grown man moves already. He got grown man moves. He
Is
has
he
an
a grown
NFL.
man?
I'm saying he's gonna be good with the Jets. I really believe so. And they
See,
got
but-
remember their coach is a defensive guy.
Yeah.
And he went 15.
Yeah,
right?
so
He went
in
15?
some instances,
He went 15. Will McDonald.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. So in some instances, the defensive coach just has a vision and a plan for a guy, and he knows exactly how he's going to use that guy. And so in this instance, that probably definitely, to your point, Big, has to be the case if you're going to go up and you're going to pick him at 15, man. You love the guy, and you got a plan for the guy, you got a vision for him, and then, they just going to roll with it. So that's good. Good for them.
One thing that's interesting about that pick, though, is by my blended board, because I blended all the boards and averaged them out to come up with my super board of 400 candidates. Will McDonald was averaged around 52.
Yeah.
So by most standards, that's a
What-
super reach.
So let me ask you this though. What about Nolan Smith if he was there at 26?
I mean, you got to be a no-brainer at this point, and I'll pull the trigger on him. Although
I'm still taking the edge.
Yeah.
Y'all would y'all mess with Nolan Smith at 26, boss or OC?
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't touch him.
I think that for his speed and ability, I just think he's a little bit underproductive at Georgia, and so I like him. But I think that even 26, just my honest opinion, 26 is still a little rich for him because of his speed and ability. He didn't match the productivity, right? And I wouldn't do it. Just to be honest.
Snap. My number one DB finna go to the doggone Commanders, man.
The Gonzalez kid, yeah.
Dallas or
No, my number one. My Mississippi
You talking
guy.
about Banks?
Forbes?
Mississippi. Yeah.
Oh, Mississippi.
Mississippi go, man. According to Slapping been 100 so far.
Man,
I
they
allow
showing
The
him
me
pick
respect,
is
though.
in. The pick is in.
No,
They
We'll
showing
see
me
what they
they
do.
Amazing.
jump over cars. They do it too much. That's what we doing right now. We sitting here all.
So let me
white.
ask y'all this. I'm throwing things out there.
Yeah.
You know, everybody been talking about the Darnell Washington kid. What if he's there?
Washington.
Doing Darnell Washington at 26?
No, I wait it out, man.
I moved down. I'm officially moved down.
No.
I'm officially.
Your team moved down now?
Yeah. I said that.
What about you, OC?
I said,
Darnell
I said if we
Washington.
lose the top four,
Uh,
Peter, Paris, Darnell, and Broderick, I said I'll be team moved down. So that I'm sticking to my strategy. You know what I mean? Because I feel like at this point, everybody in the club go have warts.
Yeah.
Some kind of warts.
Emmanuel
somewhere.
Forbes. Klebo.
Forbes,
been going ham.
slapping is right.
Forbes.
If it's right now,
Hey,
slapping is right.
hey,
Slapping is right.
It ain't just slappy. It ain't just slappy because Klebo over here doing the same thing as soon as Slappy coming. So I got
Okay,
a Klebo over here.
Slapping
and you
got
a
your
Slappy.
boy. Let's see
Now,
let's see who's
Klebo
gonna get
say
it
at the
right
same
next
time.
time.
Okay, but
Let's
I'm
see who
saying,
get it right next time.
you said,
all right, slapping,
all right,
slapping
Klebo.
versus
All right, Klebo.
slapping versus who?
Okay, slap
Who's your
Klebo.
guy? Klebo.
My
All
guy's
right,
Klebo.
let's see.
All
I
right.
got
So Klebo,
I got 5
you
on my
got
guy slapping
competition.
right now.
Okay, I got 5 on my guy.
So
I
what
got
y'all
5
got
on
the
Klebo,
plug?
'cause
Is this the plug? Yeah.
Got 5 on me.
Man, right now slapping
coming
100%,
in.
man. He get it
Hey,
for everybody.
so
it's
hold on, y'all
Klebo.
having a
Klebo
plug
been-
war? Is this a plug
Plug
war?
war, baby.
This is a
Get
plug
on your
war.
five, boss.
Hey, come on, keep it coming with it,
LC,
Klebos.
these boys having a
Keep it
plug
going,
war.
slapping.
Yes, they
Hey,
are.
bro, I love it.
Go.
Hey, I'll probably go
Come
with
on with it,
Lauga.
Klebo.
I saw Lauga
Let's go
guy
with
last
slapping.
year.
Shout out to
Hey, nah,
slapping,
I'm
man.
saying. Okay,
gonna
I
get
hear
a
you,
hat to
Slappy,
say
but as soon as he
slapping
said
Cowboy.
Slappy, as soon as he said Slappy, Klebo already got it in my comments. I'm just being quiet. I'm just saying.
All right, man.
Klebo,
I trust slapping. I endorse slapping.
I got, hey, thank you, Ricky. A lot of them in there saying Klebo. Okay, I got you.
right.
Klebo. Who's coming out?
Slap
Hey,
it.
can we take a look at the
Klebo.
simulator real quick? Let's take a look at the simulator.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
This
Put
is
it up,
the,
put it up.
This is the real simulator, right? This is the real simulator.
Ooh.
So Christian Gonzalez,
Mm.
we haven't had that corner run yet.
Yeah,
So
Deontay
Cor-
Banks, my dog.
Yeah, so right now we was looking at the simulator. Them corners looking real good. You know what I'm saying?
real
And then
good.
obviously Quinn
Real
Johnson, and then JSN.
No receivers have been touched. Woo,
No
wee.
receivers
I
have
told
been
y'all.
touched,
And now,
right.
hey, now hold
Yeah.
up. Now hold
Yeah.
up, boss. Remember I told y'all a while back. I said there's going to be picks there at 26 for Dallas, where they're going to take a little bit of time because they're going to have a plethora of guys that they're going to want. They're going to be available at 26.
Yeah, I think they're
It's
gonna have
be
some good
balls
offensive
there.
weapons.
It ain't gonna be pure warts when they get there so far.
Right,
It look like we not headed towards pure warts. It's gonna be a baddie in the building. It's gonna be a baddie.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a Quinn Johnson.
because you got Quincy Johnson. He keeps dropping.
Yeah,
He
Quinn
keeps
Johnson
dropping.
is dropping. Yeah, it's some baddies. It's some good lookers.
Look,
It ain't.
look,
This ain't just
'cause
ugly
listen.
yet.
Right now, this is who's out there, right? Torrance, Osiris, Quentin Johnson, Maisie Smith. I'm just throwing out names. Darnell Washington, Zay Flowers, Michael Mayer, Jordan Addison, Dalton Kincaid, Christian Gonzalez, Joey Porter, JSN,
Miles Murphy.
Yeah.
JSN, he's still there.
at 26.
You got
He ain't bad
DeJuan.
at 26.
You got DeJuan Jones. You got my
DeJuan
guy out of
Jones.
Oklahoma. You
When
know,
did Broderick Harris
um,
go? I need to update that. When
Yeah,
Look,
Brock
look,
Harris
look.
went.
My guy slapping
Yeah.
was so early, man. People
he
calling
went
him
to 14,
live,
boss.
man. Hold on. Let me see.
So yeah, we got Nolan still there. Yeah. JSN look good. You ain't lying. Like it's some dimes. We still got some dimes for 26, y'all.
We got plenty of
We
dimes
got
at
some
26,
dimes. There's some
y'all.
dimes in the club, y'all. It's some dimes.
So let's
some
talk about.
dimes.
So let's talk about strategy real quick overall, because we kind of touched on this before, boss. You know, the strategy very well could be just to stick with what you got, believe in your guys, let them develop, and then take the best player available. That's what it looks like the Cowboys are going to do, is sitting pat at 26. Emmanuel Forbes is off the board from Mississippi going to the Washington Commanders. So you were right, Long.
Ooh,
Your
small
guy's
guy.
gone.
I'm telling you, slapping. Look, my guy Action Power, like,
Yeah.
nah, he
Oh,
lied.
man,
trust
Nah,
my
stop.
plug.
My guy said
Slapping
it
got
trust
too.
law
the
plug.
tarot card I done.
Yeah, that boy.
My
say,
guy
man.
said it too.
Slapping
Ah,
1,000, man.
they
Oh,
deep
We both
both
said it
out
the
there,
same
boy.
time,
Oh,
man.
man.
He said it the same time. You hyping up
These
Slappy.
boys
Come on,
having a
Klebo.
plug
Come on.
war.
As soon as you post now, Klebo, I'm coming with it. As soon I've been waiting. See, Lawbit, okay, Klebo, come with it because you've been posting.
Come on
This
with
is
it,
quick.
slapping. Come on with it, baby. Hey, hey. He said the Patriots are
On the
selecting Christian Gonzalez. Nah, slapping, and slapping.
Okay,
He said
yeah,
the Patriots
okay,
got
yeah.
Gonzalez.
Slappy, give me that because I ain't seen Klebo yet. Okay, where you at, Klebo? He said Christian Gonzalez, Klebo. Where you at?
Where you at?
Emmanuel Forbes
Come on,
with
Klebo.
16.
What happened?
What
Slapping
is
is
going on?
Slapping.
That's crazy.
Slapping's in the
Emmanuel
future, dog.
Forbes at 165 at 16.
God, dog.
Slapping is in the future already, y'all.
Man,
Hey, man, who the Cowboys gonna get slapping? Go on, let me know, man. Did we win the Super Bowl, man? Come on, man. Let me know, slapping. You know?
So just to let y'all know, let y'all know that Emmanuel Forbes on my blended list was 34, and he got pick 16. So, so we starting to get a couple of dumb picks. We said we needed some dumb. We did. Yeah. We said we needed some dumb to push down some talent. We are starting to get some dumb. Now,
is Washington.
And I'm knocking these players now. I want y'all to understand. I'm not knocking the players. I'm knocking the timing. You see what I'm saying? Like Will McDonald, good player, 15, you out your mind. You are out your well, let me not say that because he might end up being a superstar.
You out your damn mind.
But 15?
Well, look, the good thing about Emmanuel, he's an elite cover corner. And that's why they go up and they get him. Now, he's a little bit lean at 170 pounds. Right? And he's an elite cover corner. But he's willing to throw his body around. That's the thing about him. He's going to need to put on some man weight for sure to be effective. But the guy's a great athlete, man. And so there it is, Christian Gonzalez to the Patriots. That pick 17.
Slapping said that 2 years ago, man.
Patriots are not dumb, bro. The Patriots are not stupid. You know what I mean? Patriots like, what are y'all doing? You know what I mean? He like, will y'all stop playing? You know what I mean? He like, bro, y'all worth the passing up this dude. That's so Patriots.
So what are the Lions? Do they go with a corner as well? Do they do a Joy Porter? Do they do do they go with? I think they should still go with a corner. They already got a running back.
I think they look at Deontay Banks. I think Porter drops because of his tight hips. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Man,
so Christian just went 17, right? That was 17?
Yeah, slapping dog.
Yeah.
You know, but he went there.
17.
So Banks, Porter.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, man! If
My
the
God,
Cowboys get
Johnson.
Banks, man,
It's some dimes. It's some pretty girls up in here.
That's my dog right there, Banks.
It's some pretty girls up in here. Like, listen, I hope y'all not offended by my metaphor. Hopefully, I'm not offending nobody with that. I'm talking about the ladies that listen. I ain't listen. It's just a metaphor, ladies. You know.
On my morning show, I use areolas, man. This morning.
Yeah, Coach Small say, boss, if DeJuan Jones is there, will you picking him? Yeah, I sure would. Now it's risky. It's risky because of his right side play. In the OC, he got some concerns.
He's too big. I'm worried about his size. I feel like he might get overweight. Dog, he's 380 something pounds.
But he's 6'8", so that's distribution right there.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, he's not like a
Talk to me,
skipper.
OC.
You remember?
Do you don't worry about his weight, OC, a little bit? You don't worry a little bit about his weight?
I worry greatly about his weight. And me and Boss Cowboy have gotten into heated arguments about this.
Thank you.
He's 6'7", 6'8". He played around 350 pounds, right? From the end of the year to the Senior Bowl, he gained like 20 pounds. He checked in there about 374. And so I'm not worried. I'm concerned because discipline. I understand about, you're about to be a pro player, make a lot of money, you kind of chill out. But man, this is the time of your life, and you got to really put it in, because I don't see that many 380-pound offensive linemen in the league that are Pro Bowlers. If you know any, please let me know. I don't see no guy. I think that 350 is probably your cutoff, right, to be an elite offensive tackle and to have some depth in terms of playing experience and also length of career is really what I'm trying to say here. So I'm concerned about that. And I'm concerned that I don't see him play at his massive size with overwhelming power. I want to see a guy that's 370 completely mash people. And I don't see him mashing people from a physicality perspective. Although I will say this, I think that he does have length, extreme length, right? To where he could be very, very good when he learns how to use his hands. He has adequate feet. And I think that he can develop and actually, and this is going to sound weird, but actually just gain a lot more strength. Because I don't really think he works super hard in that weight room from what I see. I think he got an opportunity to gain a lot more strength and be a really, really good pro. But I think the dangers of him early constitute a little bit of caution, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
So let me push back just a little bit. Because I know you're concerned about the time he gained weight up into the Senior Bowl. My question is, how did he play with that weight at the Senior Bowl?
I mean, he was creaming.
Notice how quiet it got? I rest my
No,
case.
he played.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
No,
It's all fake
Hey,
news.
bro, come on
It's
now,
phony
dog.
stuff. It didn't happen.
Come
Wrong.
on, dog. Come
You
on,
are fake
dog.
news.
See,
Hey, we got
about
two
weight.
super
Why are we
chats over
worried
here,
about
man.
play? Go ahead.
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead.
You got 24/7 Cowboys who donated a dub over here. He says, "I'm watching you guys with my mom and dad. Shout out to you and your prayers to your mom." He said, "Thank you, Law, and for all you do for Cowboy Nation, Boss Cowboy, OC, Big Game James, and Sadiq with Charles. Appreciate you." And then we got pushback on your list over here with a super chat with Sanjay. He said, "Boss, your list is womp womp." I ain't gonna say what he said. He said womp womp.
Well, make your list.
There you go, Sanjay.
That's exactly what I always tell people. Where's your list?
Where's your book?
I want to see your whole list. See, because people always do
wanna
that.
see
I
your
hate your
book.
list. Okay, where's your list? Because see, this is what I do. I put myself out there in the public.
You want to see their book?
No, I ain't gonna even do him like that. I
Why
just
not?
want to see his list. I ain't gonna even make him work like I did. I'm just like, show me your list. Show me your top 5. If you show me your top 5, hey, I'm
Show
cool
me-
with you.
show me
'cause at
yours,
least
I'll show you
put-
mine.
Right.
Hey,
you show me yours, I'll show you
boss.
mine. You know
He
what I'm
can't,
saying?
he can't show people can't show you their list because they be taking other people's list and then they put down their list after they
Yeah.
took other people's list.
All right, we got another pick in for the Lions. It is
It's gonna be
Jack
another
Campbell.
corner. It gotta be another corner.
The Lions gone with Jack Campbell, so that's what he got over here from slapping.
Oh, really?
Jack Campbell.
Slapping Jack Campbell.
The
Iowa?
dumb picks
Jack
are coming in,
Campbell?
y'all. The dumb picks
Ooh, I
are coming
like- go
in.
ahead.
The dumb
taking
picks are
them.
here. Hold on, God.
Jack Campbell?
Yes.
At 18? Wow.
Oh, the reaches are here. Here come the reaches. What pick was that?
Yeah, they reaching.
18.
Oh my God.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's
see
that
if Slap-
combine.
Slap him to
See?
100.
Hey, that combine got them Iowa boys up in there, didn't it?
Shoot.
Got them crunk. They got them
You
crunk
got
off them
two-
slow
two-
hour boys.
Boy, they got them Iowa boys.
I
They
trust,
got two of
trust
them in
Dan
the top
Campbell over
18.
there, though.
So listen, y'all.
think Jack Campbell is a good pickup for them, though.
I'm calling the club. Law, what it's looking like in there? OC.
Hey, man, there's a few of them left in there, man.
It's a few.
A few of them left
Yep,
in there.
yeah.
It's
There's a
a
few
I'm on
left.
my way. I'm on my way to 26.
You're
Oh,
on your way.
hey y'all, we still got some baddies on this list.
Be a few of them
y'all,
in there,
we
man.
we lost our
Some in there.
tackles. We did lose our tackles, but we still
few
got
left
some
in
good
there.
here, y'all. Let's go through it. Let's go through the simulator. Let's look at the simulator. Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison, Anton Harrison. Ooh, it's gonna be hard.
Brian Bresee.
Osiris. It's gonna be hard for us to miss. JSN is still out there.
Kalijah Cansey's still out there.
Let me help the fellas out right quick.
Quentin
Let me see if I can
Johnson.
do this.
Damn, Miles Murray's still out there. Remember
Oh,
they
yeah.
say they was hyping him up.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm on my way to the club. I'm on my way.
You on your way? Yeah.
I'm on my way.
On
Oh,
your way,
wait.
man. It's
Dallas.
on
Ooh,
there, man.
This is what we needed, Dallas. This is what we needed. I can't believe they got
I'm
Cowboys.
team trade down. I'm with
I'm
you,
team
boss.
trade
I'm
down,
team
too.
trade down.
Well,
Trade down
yeah.
right here and gather extra pick because we can gather up players now.
I agree.
Because look how it's falling. Trade down.
Look like
Get
you're getting
some
ready to
extra
have a
picks
fight on your
because
hands.
there's guys.
Fight coming.
OC, what's
No,
up? Here comes that finger.
you need to wait here. You need to be patient because you got Quentin Johnson still on the board. You got top 10 talent on the board. You don't go down when you still got top 10 rated players sitting on the board and you're not at pick 20. Going down, you could, but it would be premature unless you just go down a pick or two. That makes sense. But to drop out of the first round,
No, we didn't say that.
I would not
No,
do it.
we just saying go down in general. We saying just collect. So, like for instance, would you be mad between Quentin Johnson and Zay Flowers?
No.
Because both available. So if both available,
Jack
and we
Campbell,
get-
he was right. Jack Campbell, slapping.
Cause look.
Slapping's the man.
Slapping's
Jack
right.
I
Campbell.
agree with Big
Yeah.
on this one.
Hey,
Yes,
listen,
indeed.
OC,
So-
OC,
so-
listen.
so, y'all,
hold
go
on,
ahead.
hold up, Law, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Because I did a mock draft, right? And I was at the 26th pick, OC. I moved down to 31. I was still in the first round, and that's when I got Darnell Wright, which didn't happen. but I got two extra pick in the second round, and I got it almost damn near back to back. So I
that's
moved
great.
down, but I got an extra pick. Would you do that in the second round?
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I just wouldn't drop all the way out of the first. That's all I mean. I wouldn't drop all the way out of the first.
Yeah,
we just saying move down. That's all. Just we saying
okay. Yeah, okay, great. Move down a couple picks.
Because see the reason why I agree with Big 100%. Hey, Law, you sharing your screen? Are you trying to share your screen?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell them when you read that caption. I was gonna show you just sweat your eyes. That's how Hennessy works.
Oh my God!
Just sweat your eyes. You know what I'm saying?
What the
Dog,
now I'll let you know like they ugly, man. But that's how Hennessy works. You just sweat your eyes.
Hey, it worked when you squint your eyes. It do work. Squint your eyes for real. Squint your eyes.
Oh my gosh! Oh my
I did it.
How Hennessy work, man.
Listen, I squinted. I was over here like, oh.
Hey, you start looking good then. Let me pull it back up one more time. One more time.
Team exercise. Squint your eyes. Oh! You gotta squint though. Everybody gotta do it. Listen, this is a class assignment. Everybody gotta do it. Squint your eyes. Ooh. Law is crazy, bro. What's wrong with this dude?
Oh my God, man. I got to chat for Coach Mall, man.
I don't remember who said something. Man, you stupid, Law. Like, where you be coming up with this stuff? We'll never sit there.
Hey man, I got a super chat, man. Coach Marv, this is a question to you, the OC. Coach Marv has pretty much got me and Boss Cowboy in the corner over here. He said, Law, ask OC, how many sacks did Jones ever give up?
You talking about Jones?
He on your head, OC. That's for you.
Oh, you talking about Broderick Jones?
Yep.
Which Jones?
No, we ain't talking about Broderick. We talking about DeJuan. Broderick gone.
DeJuan Jones? Yeah, I mean, look, he didn't give up very few, if any, sacks, okay? But in terms, wait a second, let me complete my response. Wait a second.
We just talked about his weight. About his weight.
Listen, it's been a lot of guys that didn't give up sacks. That don't mean they're a great player. So I'm sorry if anybody here is a DeJuan Jones apologist. If anybody here is a DeJuan Jones apologist, man, look, hey, hit as many buttons as you like. It doesn't matter to me. What I'm saying is this. I'm looking at the tape. I'm looking at technique. I'm looking at how much power he plays with, and I'm simply saying on the next level, he's going to have to be at another level in order to be very successful. So that's my opinion, and I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, and he got to keep his weight down.
Why
can't see Mama start shouting? Why she start shouting like she was in church? She starts shouting like she was in church. Girl, you gotta control yourself.
Like I said, my only concern with Jones was just his weight. You know what I mean? 380 pounds, that's the only thing I worry about. If he can stay around that 350 range, I feel good, but I worry about 380 and you getting ballooning because those guys can do it. Offensive linemen can do it.
It's
you gotta
too
be
much,
disciplined.
They all say
it's too much.
Is not Contingency, but is DeJuan Jones day one better than what we seen out of Terrence Steele? Yes or no?
No. You saying day one? You saying day one? I'm sorry. Let me make sure I heard you. You said day one?
Day one Terrence Steele. I'm talking about day one Terrence Steele when he was here. The undrafted Terrence Steele.
Yeah, he better.
No, he's better. He's better coming in than Terrence Steele. And I don't hate the pick. I just don't like him at 26. I don't like him at 26. So look, Listen, everybody, and this is the right. We have these triangle theories, and you think that if it worked for one, it's going to work for another, or if this guy faces this guy because that guy beat this guy, then automatically this guy should beat that guy. Triangle theories don't work in football. It doesn't work because these are totally different people with different attitudes, different backgrounds, and different work habits. Yes, and I squint my eyes, Law. I squint my eyes. So I'm saying, and this is really important though too. This is super important when y'all done playing on the man.
They wrong, OC.
All right, go ahead, OC.
So look,
Hold on.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna give it back to you. Look, just because you saw, it's true. It's a triangle theory. Look, just because you saw Terrence Steele grow leaps and bounds, you can't make the assumption that you go draft a player and that he's go translate what Terrence Steele did. Terrence Steele is a special player. Just like you can't make an assumption that, I'm going to draft a guy and he's going to play as well as Tyler Smith did. I don't believe in doing that. I don't believe in making adjunct assumptions about players. Yes, he's a better prospect than Terrence Steele was coming in, absolutely. But I'm saying the discipline thing and the physicality thing, man, if he get up to 400, 420, look, I played with a guy in college. I lived in a what do you call it? An efficiency, and we shared a bathroom. I lived with a guy that got up to over 400 pounds. Similar situation. And he was like a good prospect who ended up being a free agent pickup for, a team. I won't name him. Boss know who I'm talking about. Yeah. But it was the lack of control. Even when he had an opportunity to get drafted, it was the lack of controls that ended up sabotaging his career. And I'm not saying this is DeJuan Jones. I'm saying I have a concern. And because of that concern, I'm not picking you too high. I like him as a prospect, but I'm not picking him too high. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy?
Yeah.
Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee woo wee woo.
I found the button right on time. I found it. This is you.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee woo wee woo.
Man, you gonna get off my dog,
It ain't gonna change nothing. It ain't gonna change nothing. I don't care how many times you debate.
You acting like
your triangle theory, because I want to talk about
you acting like DeJuan Jones is finna be Dan Skipper.
Yeah, man, you killing him.
I'm not saying that.
You killing him.
I'm not.
No,
I'm not saying that.
Saying, Law, you keep saying that, Law. He's saying about the weight. If you were 350 pounds and that you were playing that, and then you got to 380, that's a concern. That's saying, are you disciplined enough? Are you staying disciplined when you're going into the draft? When you're about to get drafted by a team, you gain 30 pounds.
True,
that could be a problem later on. You fluctuating your weight and you can eat yourself out the league. That's what he's on. The player is good, but it's concerned about your weight. You gaining that much weight. It's the truth. What 380-pound lineman have you seen in the lane? No, it's the truth.
How many humans are 6'8"? How many people break records on wingspans? Sometimes you just a freak, dog.
So I gave him credit for his length, boss. I gave him credit for his length. I said this 2 months ago. I said because of his tremendous length, if he learns how to use his arms, he will be tremendous at pushing past rushers past the point of convergence or pushing them around the pocket.
He's not getting no sacks, so he must be pretty good.
Also, boss, I'm not saying he's not good, boss. I'm not calling him trash. I'm saying what I've been saying. I'm not going 26 with him because of the concerns, and y'all ain't gonna force that down my throat. And what I'm simply saying too,
this wee-woo that you trying to do.
It ain't no wee-woo. You a DB.
Number one bullshit guy.
No, you not because you played offensive
Here's the
line.
real.
You think I'm supposed to
You're
bow
a
down to
DB.
you? No. You think I'm supposed to bow down just because you play some
listen. You are a defensive back.
Yeah.
Law played defensive back. You have never been above 300. You've never been above 250, boss. You ain't never weighed more than 250. Have you, boss?
Of course.
Have you, boss?
You haven't either.
Okay, I have, boss. Boss, I weighed 350. Boss, I weighed 350 at a particular time. I weighed
So you just
350
worried
at a
about because
particular
he
time.
gained 20 pounds going
So
into the Senior
no,
Bowl.
I'm
Why
telling
don't you
you,
bring up how he played in that Senior Bowl? See, that's the thing about you. You bring up that he gained weight, but you don't bring up the fact that he balled his ass off at the Senior Bowl and was the player of the week. So if you gain weight, I want to see you lose game. He lost no game. He gained game. And it's a possibility that he was instructed to gain weight because we all know that he was probably trying to get paid. Hear me out. If you trying to stand out in this draft with a whole bunch of good tackles, you want to maybe make yourself look like the freak of all. So you go gain some weight, you go in there, dominate the Senior Bowl so that you can actually get paid. So who's to say that he didn't do it because his agent instructed him to do that? See, you making some assumptions about him on stuff you just don't know.
Not.
You making assumptions.
I'm not making assumptions.
Because he did not play bad,
I mean,
OC. He did not play
I
bad because when
understand.
it come down to it, it's about to play. And then one more thing I want to say too. One more thing I really want to say in terms of my boy Jones. You talked about the triangular theory. And that's why Law did ask a fair question. Who was better coming into the league? Would you have picked Steele or would you have picked Jones? You would have picked Jones. But the triangle theory does actually work for the Dallas Cowboys because why? In this environment, offensive linemen shape up, except for Lyle Collins, right? And even he shaped up for a period.
What about Ball?
He shaped up.
Jackson Smith and Jigba gone, dog.
JSN gone?
Yeah, to the Seahawks.
So going back to that triangular theory, I believe that if you get Jones and you put him in this environment with this discipline, with these guys, the all-pro discipline, where Tyler Smith said himself, even though it's more guys that have six-packs, he said, I would not be the only offensive lineman without a six-pack. He walked into the environment of the Dallas Cowboys and the environment changed him, bro. You see what I'm saying?
It's a great point you bring up, Boston. Just real quick,
let me just finish because no. You are cutting me off. Let me just finish and then you got it.
What?
So I do believe in a triangular theory for the Dallas Cowboys. I do. Now, if we was picking him in a vacuum, I definitely hear your point and your case and Big Game James' case. I would agree with the fear, but when you add the soil of the Dallas Cowboys and you add the seed of Jones, that's a good mix that can maybe grow up into a good tree. I'm just not scared of the pick.
Okay, that's cool, but I'm saying that you're reaching at pick 26 because what Law did, and Law real sneaky, right? This Law real sneaky, right? So Law tells me to compare.
No, that was Coach Marv.
No, listen. No, look, I'm not talking about Coach Marv's comment. He talks about how many sacks to give up. I already addressed that. I'm talking about Law's comparison to Terrence Steele. So yeah, Law, and you think you got one bow on you, but see, you ain't got one bow though. See, no, because no, listen, hold on, because we're talking. No, listen, hold on, boss. Let me finish. We're talking about the comparison of the 26th pick versus where was Terrence Steele picked? He was a free agent. He's a free agent. So that's not even apples to apples, first of all, okay? Yeah, DeJuan Jones as a free agent all day long, absolutely. But we're not comparing apples to apples, not even a fair comparison coming out of college because they were two different players on two different levels coming out of college. And what I'm specifically addressing is being picked at the 26th pick. That's what I'm talking about.
I see what you're talking about, value compensation. I know value analysis and everything, but I get what you said. But I was just trying to say that right now, if Terrence Steele was able to get to the level that he was at and he was undrafted, can you imagine with a guy that's already above him as far as coming out of college? What do you think that, and I know that could be anecdotal, right? Or it could be the triangle theory, but I think that when we draft offensive linemen,
it's an assumption. You making an assumption. You're assuming, again,
you making an assumption.
We got to evaluate with the players. With the players. What we think they're going to be. No, we got to evaluate what the player is. If you're talking about picking the first pick, now the players go put him in this environment and then pick him the first pick because you think he's going to turn into an all-world player in this environment. I think that's not wise. I think you evaluate the player on where he is now.
Big Game James. You watched DeJuan Jones play for 3 years. On Saturday, did you have any worries, any doubts about him on Saturday?
Good question.
All right, so that's a good question. I would say I'm not the offensive coordinator, but he played very well. Like I said, the thing that bothered me, the only thing I worried about, boss, you can put your face to the screen if you want to. The only thing you heard me say about DeJuan Jones was his weight. Did you hear me say anything about him?
Yeah.
Oh,
did you hear me think, Law?
No,
did you hear me say anything
You
else?
was fair. You didn't say nothing but
weight.
his weight. You was fair on that. I give you that. You was fair. But
That's the main thing I said.
Hold on. Okay. So
Don't
let
do that,
me ask y'all this. Can I ask y'all one question before we close this out?
Hennessy working, ain't
Switch
it?
eyes.
See, listen, switch your eyes. Let me ask y'all a question.
Switch eyes.
What else matters but play? Law, did you hear my question? What else matters?
Nothing else matter but play.
Nothing else matters.
Now, for basketball, Zion, we were like, damn, can he stop eating? You know what I'm saying? We see that gaining weight affects his play. But if he was still balling, like, let's say, if he was balling like Charles Barkley, we would be like, okay.
But is he always hurt because of that weight, though? Is he always hurt because of that weight, though, Law? Yes or no?
Who? Zion?
Zion. Yeah. True.
Thank you.
True. But you can't put it on
Soft
him.
tissue injury.
DeJuan Jones.
And the number one.
So let me get this right, OC.
Listen,
I'm targeting you, OC. I'm going right at you. I'm coming
right back at you.
No, let's go.
I'm coming right back at you.
I'm coming right at you. I'm coming right at you. This is the deal. So you mean you knocking him for 2 weeks and you go ignore years of play? I'm done with you. I rest my case.
No, I'm not.
Case closed.
I'm not knocking. No, it ain't case closed because you don't just measure play, and this is where you err again, sir. Because this is the NFL draft, and people say
you are worried about
people
2
use
weeks.
the people.
Hold on,
No,
you worried about 2 weeks over 4 years of play?
No, listen. I'm saying because of his height, stature. It is my opinion, boss. I could be wrong about this. He can come out and be a 10-year Pro Bowler, right? And I know you would try to make me eat my words every show if he is. That's fine.
I wouldn't do that.
Every show.
But I'm giving. No, he would, because that's how boss is. Real petty, real vindictive.
Because you being petty on Jones.
I'm not being petty. I'm saying there's a combination, boss Cowboy, of play and projection. It's both. It's play and it's projection on the next level. This is why you don't see people in D3 that had 200 sacks become first-round picks, because you look at level of competition. You have a variety of factors. It's not just all play. It's also how you project on the next level.
Over
That's
the
what I'm
2
saying.
weeks, though, bruh. That's the point. You are projecting over 2 weeks. You said he ate too many sandwiches. He ate too many steaks in that 2 week period. And so you're projecting that 2 weeks over into his whole career. And I'm saying that your analysis is just mean. You're mean, dog. You're just a mean guy.
I'm not being
You're
mean.
God.
I'm not being
mean. You're a meanie guy.
I'm not being mean. I'm looking at the tape.
He said again, we didn't like Tyler Smith in the first. Actually, that helps the OC because the OC did. Like, that helps his case. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you didn't want him to say that. You didn't want him to say that, boss, because it helps my case. You want him to say that. Oh, you want him to be quiet. Okay.
Why did I pull
Quentin
up
Johnson is gone.
Why did I pull up a super chat,
Slapping
bro?
said Quentin Johnson is gone, y'all, to the Chargers.
Johnson is gone.
Kelly Moore got him Quentin Johnson, y'all.
All right, the ladies are leaving.
They're going to be throwing the ball everywhere. They're going to throw the ball everywhere.
The ladies have left the club.
Quentin Johnson.
So who we still got? We still got Jones.
I got
Not one tight end has been taken, y'all. Not one tight end.
Stop, Big. Stop.
I'm just saying.
Big, don't do it.
I don't want to talk about it. But ain't one tight end been taken, y'all. Not one. I'm fearful.
Hey, Big.
I'm fearful.
Don't do it, Big. Don't do it.
Yeah, I am. It's only like
Mayor.
Hey, if we're going to do that, I'd rather go ahead and get the Dalton Kincaid. If we're going to get a dynamic tight end, we got to get somebody who's super dynamic. Who's going to be the most dynamic out of all them? Would y'all want Darnell Washington, Kincaid, or Mayer?
I want Banks, man. Oh, yeah.
You know my dog Banks, yeah.
Darnell
between
Washington.
them
Say that
three.
list again. Say that list again.
Darnell Washington, Michael Mayer, or Dalton Kincaid. Which one of them 3 tight ends? If we get a tight end, which one of y'all want?
Kincaid.
I think, to be fair,
I want Kincaid too.
I think that Darnell can do some things that all of them can't do. You know what I'm saying?
But Kincaid kind of nice though.
Kincaid
I like
would be
Kincaid
the
because
flash.
you gonna get better separation with him.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
he's a wide receiver, basically.
Yeah, he snatches the ball very well to me. And he's very good at option routes. He's just like Schultz, but more athletic.
He just need a back brace or something, man. He need some milk or something.
Yeah.
But you know, Cowboys love them injured players though.
Yeah.
They call him Band-Aid Kincaid because, you know, remember we had, I forgot your name who pointed it out. He said, man, Law, he going to be Band-Aid Kincaid. Remember, LVE was an injury guy before we drafted him in the first round. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
People were talking about, hey, this is some, about his back or something, the neck. And it took a year for it to start happening. I got a super chat from Taiwan. He says, have we forgot about Ferguson? We shouldn't take a tight end. I think we all are saying that, but the Cowboys, that's what they do.
Big is just explaining what we likely go do. You know what I'm saying? So
what we likely gonna do.
It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Stop, bro. Stop, bro.
And they
you never know what you're gonna get.
All right, so I gotta make a call to the club real quick. Hey, Law, OC, Big, what the club looking like? Do I need to go back home?
It's starting to clear out. Starting to clear out.
I mean, if you want some of the big girls, which are the tight ends, they they're for you. They for you.
So we still got Zay Flowers. Nolan. I ain't gonna say, hey, see, you try to kill me with these tight ends. I ain't gonna let you steal my joint.
Big girls in the club.
Right, can we talk about what's actually valuable, dog, please? Can we
let Bruce hit it?
So Osiris, I would be cool with that, right? Anton Harrison, I would be cool with that. Jordan Addison, I would be cool with that.
Zay Flowers?
Zay,
absolutely.
I'll be very cool with Zay.
Hey y'all. What if Dallas took Will Levis?
Man. See, you doing the big. Why you doing this like this, bro? This is at this point is mean, bro. At this point, what you're doing, dog, is mean.
It could be Will Levis though.
This is mean,
but you
dog.
never know though. I'm just saying, you never know.
Cause they gonna be like, he was on our board. He was the blinking light. I'm gonna be like, boy, if you don't get your photo.
I got a super chat from Sanjay. He says, have y'all forgotten about the run game after Steele left or went down? Tight end equals also better game and passing game. Better run game and passing game. Tight end equals.
I mean, we did do what 11 personnel was it? Two
so
tight end personnel.
You saying that a tight end who? Like, so which one of these guys go come in here and just really help our running game exponentially?
Right, for real.
Boss, I'll be right back. I got to get a charge.
You good?
Yeah, you good. I think that personnel groupings, big game, James and the boss. If you line up 12 and 13, if your guys are gritty enough, that could help out, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could.
But philosophies, man.
But I'm just being honest, man.
Ricky.
Respect to the super chat. Respect to your thought. And this is what I want to understand. Sometimes I'll just sometimes disagree. It's not personal. I just want to let everybody know that. I just listen to what people say on tight end, and I just ain't buying it. It's like they keep telling us the same things, and I'm not talking about your super chat, sir. I'm just talking about what people saying about tight end in general. They keep saying stuff like it's an automatic mismatch. If you line him up against a linebacker, he's gonna be... No, that's not true. Because let me ask you a question. What would we do if we had to face a top tight end? What would we do, Big?
We go ahead and bracket that boy. Just send it.
Right.
I mean,
we would go get Curse. We would just put Curse on him and be
nickel,
like,
or Donovan Wilson.
Or Donovan Wilson, and we wouldn't even look back at it. We would just put Curse on him and say, I ain't worried about that no more. What's next? Who's the next threat? You know what I mean? So it's
but
like...
But they got these fast linebackers that are built for these tight ends now, too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what people not saying no more. They acting like the linebackers are still bucky and slow and stiff. No, these linebackers
they're
are now
using these
athletic.
linebackers. These linebackers are countering these tight ends because they know how important these tight ends are in the passing game now.
Right. So it's these theories that we keep repeating are old.
To that though, I see what you're saying, and that's why that's out of 11 personnel, right? If you put Curse on the tight end, or if you put Wilson on the tight end, so what do? You start running out of personnel bodies when you go 12. Is that true, boss?
No, I think you can still match up with it. You'll just do it with a big nickel. Yeah, you'll just do it with a big nickel. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we do.
You see where I'm going with this now. So you do it with the big nickel, and you do it with your other nickel, right? Or with your other slot guy, right?
Yeah,
with
your 12. Slot guy, yeah.
So what do you do in 13 personnel? When it's 13, how do you match that up?
Well, you go probably match that up with a base D, which is going to have your linebackers out there with maybe your big nickel, or you might go against that 13 with our base where you're coming out there with 3 linebackers versus a big nickel go come out there with 2 linebackers and 1 safety. You know what I mean? So, and then if you got 13 personnel, like we only ran 13 personnel, 5% of the time?
It was very minimal, you know.
So it's like we not go threaten no teams, and no teams go threaten us with 13. You know.
Yeah. It's just
listen, y'all.
Just thoughts, man.
And this is the thing. And this is the thing. Also, I'm still open to be wrong on tight end. I just wanted to prove me wrong at this point. You see what I'm saying? Because at this point, tight.
I hope they have a plan. Yeah. That's all I'm saying, boss.
And you know what?
If they're picking the tight end, have a plan for him already. If they're saying Mike McCarthy's won the tight end, he's never drafted a tight end in the first round, and that's what he's won, then have already a plan for this dude who you're picking or who you think you're getting, so he can come in and hit the ground running.
Zay Flowers to the Raiders. I mean the Ravens.
Yeah, we just lost
Zay.
Yeah, great pickup for them, man. He's a good player.
Yeah,
and he got 2 super chats.
Anyway, I don't think we're gonna take.
It's headed right to tight end for us, y'all.
Coach Marv asks about. I'm gonna do a combo. Coach Marv asks about, and $2 super chat from Coach. He says, "What about John Michael Smith at guard/center?" And I got another super chat from Sanjay. Says Diggs and Curse whiffed against tight ends in the playoffs. Can y'all go ahead and tackle that?
Yeah, I mean he missed the tackle.
So
when you say whiff, you talking about whiffing on a tackle. So if you want to count one play to big up tight ends, that's fine. But I'm talking about the game matchup. Like for instance, what did we have to do to limit Hertz when we was playing Philly? We had to take Jones and put him on Hertz because Hertz was killing everybody. Y'all remember that? And we had to go take Byron Jones and put him on him. So yeah, like if you say 8 up based on a play where he was bobbling and Diggs should have just busted him in his chest, fine.
It should have been an illegal play too, by the way. I will keep saying that.
Yeah, and so like now to me, you know, I'm not gonna use one good play in the playoffs to just try to say get tight end at 26.
And Kittle was a 3rd or 4th round draft pick. Where was Kittle drafted?
I think he was a 4th round.
Or 4th?
Fourth?
Yeah, or 3rd. I think he was 4th.
3rd, it might have been a late 3rd, but I know he was close to that 4th.
And this is the thing. Let me see, because I don't want y'all to think that everything is negative about tight end, because it is some positives. What Big Game just said is to me the biggest part. If the Dallas Cowboys get a tight end, I'm gonna trust Mike McCarthy for a little while.
Have a plan.
Yeah,
have a plan. That's all I'm saying.
The thing about Mike McCarthy, I have never seen him, in my opinion, not moving common sense. You know what I mean? So if you go into a tight end, you got a reason, because your history say don't do it. In my opinion, you know what I'm saying?
3 picks away. Yeah.
So, you know, and then also like the current tight end coach. Who plays bad under Wells?
No one.
No one.
No.
Everybody play good under Wells. Everywhere he is, like the best that what was Ingram, right? Who was with the Giants? The best that Ingram played was under Wells. He went downhill once Wells left. You know what I mean? And our tight ends went up when Wells came. True story or not? Because remember, Schultz and Jarwin, remember what they was.
You can't really say that though, boss, because Jarwin was hurt. Because when Jarwin was healthy and Schultz was playing, we had a pretty good combination.
Yeah, no, I agree. But I'm saying Wells, when he came on, Jarwin turned up and Schultz turned up. Like I've never seen them turn up. You know what I'm saying? So, so you know, it's one of those things to like if we get a tight end, I already know most people go crazy and get angry. I just want to say,
I just hope he's just, yeah, I mean, I just want him to come in and be 26. I want him to be dynamic. Because it's on the offensive end, like the defensive end, it probably might be crowded. If this tight end, if you drafting a tight end and you got Ferguson and Hendershot, to me, you're telling that he's coming in and he's going to be your starter, right? That's all I'm saying is have a plan. If you already have that in mind, have that plan for him of what we're going to do with him and make it work and make it pop and be super dynamic with him, because that's what I want to see, dog, right? I don't want to see him sitting on that bench or, we're saying I want him coming in and hit that damn ground running.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all three this then. And if you could pull up the big board, because we got 3 more spots to go. Mm-hmm. Is this at play to move up? Who will be the best what will be the BPA now, according to your big board right now?
I say we done with moving up, in my opinion. I'm going to move down at this point because my guys was wiped out. You know what I'm saying? The vision that I had was being able to get either Peter, Paris, Darnell, or Broderick to establish a super dominant offensive line. But now that they gone, I think we pretty much can sit put or still even go down. You know what I mean? Because if we still trying to show up that offensive line, we got options. Like Osiris is still available. You know what I mean? Plug in, left guard. Some people like him, some people don't. I like him. I think we'll be solid. And then
in the chat, can y'all participate too? Put down who you want right now. Don't wait till after the pick.
Yeah. Now Slappy, I got you here. Now if they get Osiris, I did mock draft. He was my first pick, so I got you there, Slappy. If we do this,
and Osiris, listen, y'all. If we get Osiris, that's a damn good pick. I'm gonna celebrate that, bro.
You'll celebrate that.
Big boy. Out of that. He's a big boy.
Is it just the best, greatest pick ever? No, but could it end up being? Yup. Because see, Law's been saying something, and I want people to really lock in on what Law say with this, because I think people miss this part of what Law says a lot. You can't look at these players in a vacuum. You have to look at where they're going. Because if you just judging the player based on how they played at that university and don't look at the soil of that seed and where it's being planted, you go miss the opportunity for growth. And I'm just being honest. Law say that all the time, but I think sometimes we miss that part. You know what I'm saying? And I know y'all don't, but that's one of the wisest things that I always hear Law say. I appreciate it, bro. It's where these guys are going. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if we start talking right now, it's some people right now that I got a bust alert on them just based on where they went. Like Bijan Robinson, if he went to Philly, I would have called him the Rookie of the Year. Right now, I would have said that dude finna be the Rookie of the Year just because of where he went. But now you went to Atlanta, I'm like, he on bust alert.
Buzz, yo.
So now I don't see no move up. I see move down, and go with Biggs' plan. Just get volume up, build this team with volume.
Yeah.
All right, we getting close.
Man.
Listen here. It says Kyle Human reports the Cowboys turned down trade offers from Kansas City 31 and Las Vegas 38.
Wow.
It wasn't rich.
They eyeing somebody then. They eyeing somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, they said Dan Quinn just entered the room. He just entered the draft room. So now we're gonna look at
defensive edges.
On the defensive side.
Edges or corner.
If they go,
it's got to be Porter right here. It's got to be Joey Porter then.
If they go corner, that's proof positive. They ain't supposed to pay Diggs.
But
or it could be my roll tide guy, Brian Branch.
Here's the saying. they're saying the fight was between. They said Quinn was talking about corner, and they said McCarthy was talking about tight end. Dan Quinn just comes in. I know we love Joey Porter, but I love Deontay Banks. I like Deontay Banks.
Yeah, that's your guy.
That's my guy.
You've been on him day one. You've been like Deontay Banks king.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Day one. I'm gonna give you that.
I got a video with over 50,000 views because of Big James on Banks. It's 100,000 on my Facebook. I appreciate you, Brad.
Jesus.
Yes, indeed.
Lord. Super chat. My boy said, "Hey fellas, outside of this tight end possibility, do we get the best available cornerback?" Yeah, we talking about that now. Or DT, curious on your thoughts. DT, that's gonna probably be Mozzie, bro. And you know, and right now.
So my hey, coach asked me about this, y'all. What do y'all think about BJ Ojulari?
I love it, love it, coach.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I love it.
I like him over
That's
Miles
DMV's guy. That's DMV's guy right there.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, I like him over Will McDonald.
Yes, indeed.
And
I got two more super chats over here. And this Sanjay, I think this is a pushback for what you said, boss. So he's gonna go back and forth. But shout out to you, man. We over here at the Nation. We really
think
appreciate
Sanjay
it.
got his own. I think Sanjay's a Raiders fan. Is that the Sanjay we know?
No, I don't know. But Sanjay says Kittle's had 95
Are
receiving
you a Raiders
yards.
fan? Ask him if he's a Raiders
that
fan.
helped the 49ers run game and sealed the win for the 49ers. And Rush Merck says, we're taking a wide receiver, take it to the bank. You know, that's those two super chats.
Well, no, we ain't taking no receiver.
Jordan Addison is gone, y'all, to the Vikings.
We ain't going to receive it, dog.
Slap
Well, we
Jordan
go
Addison is gone.
We're not going.
Addison gone? Oh, yeah, so.
Yep, to the Vikings.
We're not going receiver.
Yeah.
Slapping, man. Yeah. Hit me up, slapping. I'm gonna get some merch. I'm gonna have a shirt that says slapping, man. Yeah.
Slappy nose. That's what you should have. Slappy nose.
Receiver got wiped out.
Hey, bro, come on now.
Receiver is now wiped out.
Come on, man.
You hired.
Come on, man. I love that Boozy word. Come on, dog.
Receiver is officially wiped out.
Come on.
We are left with tight ends, y'all.
Ooh! My guy Sanjay got to be right, yeah. Yes, it did. Sanjay said, "Hey, we finna get Michael, man."
He said, "What did Jerry say?" Warts at
number
26.
82.
He said Warts at 26.
Oh boy.
Man, give me Joey Porter Jr., man. We can't pass up on another.
Should I come to the club or should I move down?
Nah, I want Deontay Banks.
You got one love, man.
You saying come to the club and go get Banks. All right. We got Banks on the
let's get Banks. Let's get Banks, dog.
When is Banks gonna play?
You just gotta squint your eyes, man. I'm telling you, she there. You just gotta squint your eyes, man. If you squint your eyes, I'm telling you, man, right now.
That's so crazy.
Just sweat your eyes.
The only way I would take Porter over. The only way I would take Porter over Banks is because of the bloodlines. That's it.
But low key on the high end, it look like Beyonce, but on the low end, it look like Zoolander.
Oh, ain't
you on the high end,
man?
You can even
don't it look like Zoolander? It looks just like Zoolander.
But on the high end, that's Beyonce. You know what I'm saying?
Right, from the far away.
But
like
let's be honest.
That's what we got next.
To our pick, as we get closer to our pick, the best players on the board is Deontay and Joey Porter. If we truly on some BPA, bro. If we really
Deontay Banks.
I love Banks.
Deontay Banks and Porter. That's
Let's
the best thing.
Let's go.
If we really saying BPA.
Right.
Man, if they draft Tank Dell at 26, that'd be crazy. Noah beats.
Oh man. Now, yeah, if they did that now
with Dan Quinn coming in there, it could be Nolan.
Hey, turn the show off if it's Tank Bell or whatever the hell.
Yeah, Davis. Yeah. I mean, not Davis, but Dale.
Turn the show off immediately.
Shout out to the super chat from Aztec Curses. He says, "Take the money to the bank. Wide receiver at 26."
How much money you bet? What's your cash at?
I want to bet
What's
I
your
do wanna
cash
make a
app? I
bet,
want in
yeah.
on that bet.
I want to take a
on
bet
that
too.
bet.
Oh no
I
no
wanna
no no
bet.
no! My
What?
bad, I read it wrong.
No.
Take the money to the bank. It's going to be Deontay Banks.
Oh, okay. I was about
So-
to say because
so
I
wait-
was about to say
wait a
I was
second.
ready to take
Didn't,
that bet
did-
all day.
I think the Giants just moved to 24.
Uh-oh. They moved
No,
up.
yeah, they moved back because the Jaguars on the clock.
Oh, they moved back. Okay,
more
they moved
picks.
back. Okay,
Oh no, they do. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. They just moved.
they moved up.
because I just
They moved up
yeah,
24.
They just moved up.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have
they moved to
24.
24.
Yeah.
So, do you think they take? Who do the Giants take right here? Who do the Giants take right
Who
here
do
if they move?
need?
Let me look. Let
Who
me
they
look at the
need?
board. We gonna look at the
Who do the
board.
Giants need?
They
the
not
word
I think
They
they got to be
secondary.
looking at bank supporters.
Yeah,
they got to be looking at bank
looking at-
supporters.
Yeah,
they
yeah, they
looking
getting
at
a
banks
The
support,
bank
bro.
supporters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got
because
you.
I heard that they out on their
Deontay
DB.
Banks. I could say them. I bet they would get Deontay Banks.
Yeah, we gonna mess
I think-
around.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
like
think
a
they will
guy.
get
He
Banks.
sounds like a New York guy. He sounds like a New York guy.
People asking what's
Yeah, I
Slappy
think they will
saying.
get banks.
People saying what's up on Slappy, man. What's Slappy telling you, Law?
Oh man,
Yeah,
the restroom
yeah. What
break.
Slappy saying?
Restroom.
I don't know what Slappy saying, man. Slappy, man, let me know, man, what's going on, man.
Hurry up, Slappy. You over there slow? Yeah, we need you right now, Slappy.
Y'all rushing
That's
it, man.
one of these tight ends.
Look here,
Man.
man. That's
Pick is
crazy.
in.
And remember, everybody said this.
Slapping, slipping.
I'm getting nervous now, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting worried
Oh,
too
boy,
a little
me
bit.
too.
See, it's cause listen, we wiped out. This is a wipeout, y'all.
We wiped
For real.
out.
This
Yeah, we
is a
wiped
wipeout. We lost our tackles, we lost our corners, and we lost our receivers.
Well, you got Antoine Harrison still there.
Boss don't like him no more at 26. Watch.
Oh yeah. And they said,
Oh, you got you may get your dream. You may get DeJuan Jones. You know, they may go DeJuan Jones. They may reach up and get it.
I don't like your tone
Tell
with
him,
that, big
OC.
dog. I don't like your tone.
They might reach up and get
I
it.
don't like
Tell
your
him,
tone with
OC.
that, man. I don't like your
They
tone.
might reach up and get
I
your
don't like
boy. They
your
might
tone
reach
right now.
up. They might
love
reach
your
up
tone.
and get your boy.
You doing
Your
that right
boy.
now, OC?
Oh my
We
gosh!
doing that.
Your
Hey,
boy.
Big Game James was right. The Giants moved up to get Deontay
Hey,
Banks.
they got him.
Deontay
Yeah.
Banks. Big Game James, you was right. You know the Giants
Yeah.
moved up,
I knew.
slapping
He's a New
jump
York-
right in there.
Yeah,
He sound like a New York
What pick
guy.
was
You
that?
feel me? Deontay Banks' attitude 24.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're next after
That's a
Jacksonville.
good value for them too. That's
All right,
That's a
so-
great pick for them. That's a
very
great
good
pick for
value
them.
pick.
Big Game
Yeah.
That's a
James.
great pick
Over
for
or
them.
under?
No.
CD Lamb 3 touchdowns on him. Over or under?
Woo-hoo. Over. I'm always gonna take my guy.
They boss
Yeah,
say
CD
get him on
gonna-
C.
Oh,
Do you
hey,
know you?
hey,
Somebody
hey.
say get him on C. Listen, y'all. I told.
Hey,
this
hey,
is-
hey,
OC.
Law.
Uh-huh.
I don't like. He's with the enemy now, so damn Deontay Banks.
Damn him. Damn that
Exactly.
Banks. He's gonna be Carlton Banks
Damn
now.
him.
You feel me?
Yeah.
He called
Yo.
him Banks now.
Damn, we done got wiped out, y'all.
All right, we wiped up all the way. So it's Joey Porter Jr.
Here
that we're
comes
going
tight
to
end.
draft. I don't think the Cowboys will pass up on another person that used to
With
his
them
son played for
bloodlines?
the football. The bloodline guy. You know?
Bloodlines.
Let's look at
Come
the
on, don't do it
simulator.
again.
Can we look at the simulator?
Look at the simulator.
Joel Porter
It's
is
time
the
for the
best available
simulator.
right now. Brian
Yep.
Branch. We might get Shade
Yep.
and go Will Levis. Miles
Will
Murray.
Levis, oh Lord.
Will Levis would sell some hell out of some T-shirts, man, some jerseys.
Oh my God. You know how many people? Oh, no, we don't want that because we are. Oh Lord. That would
Anton
be
Harrison.
Harrison.
Nolan
Dallas.
Smith.
Anton
Will Levis
Harrison.
would sell the hell out of
And-
that.
Antoine Harrison.
And he's
Hey, remember
always-
Drew Sanders?
he's
Drew
always
Sanders
been
still in
sitting
the
up-
play.
Drew Sanders.
White
Drew
line.
Sanders.
Yep.
Drew
yep.
Sanders is in the play too.
White line.
White Lion.
I can see us
Yeah.
going with Drew. I could definitely see us going with the white line.
Go with Drew, man. Go with the white
I
line.
can-
That's
I
going.
I say
can
go
see
with
it.
Osiris, bro.
Osiris.
Yeah, I would go with Osiris.
Hey, that would be awesome if we went with Osiris just because everybody made 8 million. Mox only made 2, and he was one of my picks. I would just thumb it in everybody's face.
Man. That's what y'all doing right now. I see all of y'all.
No, I'm taking
All of
Osiris
y'all
right
sweating
now.
y'all eyes right
would do
now.
I'm sweating, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm sweating too because I feel
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie.
sweating it
man.
too because I feel like
I got the
tight end
bubble
is
guts.
right there.
Y'all sweating y'all eyes.
I knew it was coming.
That's
You
me.
couldn't resist it.
Yeah, I couldn't, bro.
Come on,
That's my stomach right now. Bubble guts.
How you play that
Oh
old
man,
trumpet,
it's horrible.
Come on, man.
Oh,
Take some
man.
KO Paytane or something, man. Come on, man. That's the D. Y'all
Take
sweat
some-
y'all eyes over here, man. She bad when you
Some
sweat.
probiotics.
Just take another shot. Just take another shot. Take a shot until it start looking pretty.
So we Nolan Smith. It might end up being Nolan, y'all.
I wouldn't
Could
be
be
mad
Nolan.
at it, man. Shh. I wouldn't
I'd
be
take
mad
Nolan
at it.
over
Bro.
one of them tight ends right now, bro. Real talk.
I ain't mad at you.
I ain't mad at it.
I ain't mad at you. If you can't
mad at you.
I live with that.
He came from Georgia.
And he fast.
Hey, he got
Georgia.
speed.
Yep.
He got
Georgia.
speed.
Yeah.
Georgia.
Yeah, he got speed.
Georgia.
So hey, man.
I'm definitely gonna get that
So the
drop.
Giants had
if
2
we get
picks
him.
in a row. We getting close, y'all.
No, you got Jacksonville picking 25.
Come on.
We getting close, y'all. This the moment.
Oh man, I'm getting nervous, man. I'm getting nervous over here,
Nervous.
But the
man.
problem, we know what the
Nervous.
club look like, man.
No, man, they running out, man.
I mean,
Shoot.
Nolan Smith went crazy though, but hey, but remember, y'all was busting on but you was busting on Will McDonald.
Oh,
boss,
the
but look
Bills
how
done
light-
moved
look how
up.
light-
We got to trade up. The
I
Bills
agree.
done moved up. They done leapfrogged the
with you, B.
Cowboys. Bills moved up.
Oh,
Dallas traded back.
Yes!
Bills just moved
oh
up.
yeah, we traded
Man,
back.
I swear, man.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We said team
Thank
trade back.
you.
No.
said
We
team
didn't.
trade back.
Move back.
Oh.
But the Buffaloes moved in front of us.
Oh,
Okay, that was the boy. Ooh, you
They
see,
swap picks. They swap picks if they did.
Who swapped picks?
No, they.
You say Buffalo moved in front of us, that means we swap picks. We moved down to 27, is what you're saying?
No. We still got the 26. I'm just reading ahead, but the Buffalo Bills moved up to the 25th, meaning that the Jaguars moved to
Oh,
where they
they swapped. Oh, they swapped with the Jacksonville. Okay, got it.
I
Yeah,
thought we
yeah,
moved
yeah.
down. Y'all see how excited I got?
Man, I
So
was
wanna
gonna
ask
get
you though,
excited
this,
too.
boss. No, hold up. I want to ask boss this because I didn't get to. Nolan Smith's only 238, but you cool with him, so you just saying he's a better player than McDonald because he's only
No.
238. He lighting
No.
the pants too.
It's at this point, it's warts. It's just what
Look,
it is. It's
It's
everybody. got
what
warts.
it's best of the rest.
It's the best of the rest. It's what's left in the
It's
club.
the best of the rest.
You horny and
Yeah.
you in there with a bunch of sixes. You got to take something home.
Can y'all
Alright,
do
I
me a
got
huge favor? We over 1,000 over here on the page right now watching. Can y'all do me a huge favor?
Everybody,
Hit that
Tell the like button.
Good point.
Tell the
Hit
like
that like
button to
button.
lean forward just a little
Yeah, good point.
bit. Slap
Yeah.
that like button for me.
And
Slap it.
and this is what you do before we make this pick. Start sharing. Everybody
Share
share
it.
this moment. Share it. Put it out there. Put this moment out there. Share this to groups. Share this everywhere. This is the moment you want to see right here. You gonna see the raw, real reaction of the Dallas Cowboys with the final word with the whole crew, and we gonna be very honest about this of what's getting ready to happen at 26. Get your share on, get your like on. Let's get it. We coming
And
up
get
to the
ready
pick
to
right now.
screen record our reaction. Screen record our reaction. Repost it to Twitter. Tag us so we
Yeah.
can repurpose it around.
Yeah.
Because this is a long video, so screen grab it. Y'all know how to screen record.
Oh,
Raw
let's
reaction.
be honest.
We gonna be
Come
raw
on,
with
let's-
it. We ain't gonna be
Let's
fabricating.
be honest. Let's be honest. Are we really jumping up and down for any pick that they do right now with a lot of
It
the people
depends
going?
on the pick.
It depends.
It depends on the
Who
pick.
you jumping up? Who you jumping up for?
I'm
I'm jumping up.
Who you jumping up for, OC? Who you jumping up and down like the House of Pain?
So I'm jumping up and down. I really like Osiris. If they went Osiris here, I am okay if they do Antoine Harrison here. I really am.
too.
And so
Yeah, I'm okay.
that's what I'm okay.
Dalton Kincaid is gone.
Yes.
To the
Uh-oh.
Bills.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. That means yes. That means Michael Mayer gonna come here, boss.
You right.
That ain't a yes.
I know you right.
Don't get hyped about that one.
You right.
And Stephen Jones
Damn,
is on the phone,
in my
y'all.
yogurt all day.
Stephen
I'm
Jones
just
is on
saying.
the phone.
Oh God.
Stephen Jones is on the phone according to the Cowboys.com. My guy over there.
Oh man, I'm gonna be frustrated.
I ain't
dog.
never felt like this at 26,
I'm
bro.
gonna be frustrated, dog.
I've never
I'm about
felt
to be
like this at the draft, bro.
I'm about to be frustrated.
I'm getting prepared to get frustrated.
Tell
too.
Slappy to be quiet on this one, Law. Tell Slappy to be quiet on this one.
Man, Slappy.
Oh, my.
He chat
Hold on,
GPT in
boss.
this thing, I believe.
What you say, bro?
You got
Nick.
football from me for a second.
Nah, we gotta keep you in the
No,
moment, bro. We
stay
gonna
right
just
there,
have to
'cause we
trust
finna
you, bro,
draft
because
DeJuan
we getting ready to
Jones. Don't you
pick.
go
We gotta
nowhere.
get everything raw and live. Mistakes
Hold on,
and
let me
all,
close
bro,
up.
part of it. Farts and everything.
Get off the telly, man. Shout out to you for the super
man.
chat, Nick. Thank you so much, man. He
Hey,
said he's
appreciate
been
all
watching
y'all
since
watching
Big
too,
One.
man.
Appreciate
It's
you,
a lot
man.
of people watching this, man. I love it. I appreciate Cowboy Nation being a part of this moment. I love all of y'all. Thank y'all. And I see a lot of y'all going between different channels. I see that. Like, I even see Jessica. She done went over to my Facebook. She usually on the YouTube. Y'all showing, y'all do it. I appreciate it. Everybody doing it. I see y'all sharing. Y'all doing y'all part. Catch this moment. This is our history. Let's get this moment together. We all been working. Let's get it, man. Here we go. We coming up
Remember,
for us.
if y'all get that pick right before today, we giving away this helmet over here from Cowboys Nation, baby. Brought to you by Inside the Huddle. We giving
Who
away
to pick?
this
Who to
helmet.
pick? Guess the pick right now. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Osiris.
You going Osiris?
Yeah. Even
I'm
though,
gonna go Nolan Smith. I'm going Nolan Smith.
Yeah, I think that's I think you're right.
I'm going
I think
Nolan
we
Smith.
going Nolan Smith. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's
go
go the
look.
white line, man. Let's go to the white line, man.
All right, so
going Nolan.
this is the true. We've been playing with simulators. This is the real deal now. Joy Porter, Brian Branch, Miles, Michael Meyer, Nolan Smith, right there with Michael, Brian Brees, Anton, Drew Sanders, Cam Smith.
They got the camera live on Bleachers Report on Michael Parsons. They try to take all our thunder. That's what they doing. Shout out to Bleachers Report.
See, I like y'all putting y'all pick. I like how y'all standing
Jay
on y'all
Worthy
square
said
right now.
tight end,
Put the
Lord,
pick in
appreciate
there. Put your pick. I want to know.
pick.
I don't want
Put
to
your pick.
hear
Put
no
your pick.
crying. I want to see your pick. I want to see you pick
Yeah.
us. Pick it. Let's go.
It gotta be Joey Porter Jr. though. I'm gonna be crunk if it's Joey Porter Jr. though. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I like my DBs.
I would like them bloodlines. I would like that.
Yeah.
And that welcome to the NFL. I like that little piece they had on him, and because he said he always was learning the game because he was always with his dad.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that one, man.
I like that. I wouldn't be mad either. But I please stay away from tight end. I get it, but we don't got to.
No. Yeah.
We can get it later.
And then we gonna be
We can
lying
get it later.
like. Then we gonna all
Sam
be lying
Laporta,
later.
baby. Sam Laporta.
We gonna all be lying
What?
later. We gonna be like,
Don't
it's
do that.
actually not a bad pick when I think about
Right?
it. We'll be lying like
Talking to ourselves.
yeah, we gonna
Maisie Smith.
We gonna want to make everybody mad, so we gonna tell them, hey, y'all,
Right.
it's actually not.
It
a
ain't that
pick.
bad. Yeah,
we
I
didn't
mean,
even get the
it
draft
ain't
in the first place. We really didn't even-
Going over the film. Going over the film.
I actually see
Worthy.
something that I didn't see before.
That's you, boss.
No, you ain't gonna do that. You know I ain't gonna do no fakery, dog.
I know you.
I ain't
I know
doing
that.
no fakery, dog.
You gonna have that damn look.
Oh, you know,
Come on, dog.
Hey, Big, it's gonna be. Hey, actually, you know, when I look at it, I see that he's getting ready to get 1,000 yards.
Right.
You lying. You lying.
The arrow's up.
Low key, the person
That
with all the power right now is slapping. Slapping is right now with all the power. Everybody waiting on slapping. Everybody like,
Yeah, everybody waiting on Slappy. Where you at, Slappy? Slappy, where you at, Slappy?
Slapping controls all emotions right now.
Oh man.
Let me get my
Slappy.
head together, man.
What is
I
it,
can't
Slappy?
Y'all hear that? Y'all know I'm gonna yell out what slapping said. man.
Dallas is next. Let's go.
Oh!
Let's go.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Uh-oh.
You say it?
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh no, he saw it. He saw it.
Oh,
hell no.
You seen
I
it.
ain't seen
You
it yet.
saw it.
I ain't seen
Yeah,
it
you
yet.
have.
Just
You
get my-
know it. You know who it is.
No, I
Don't do it
didn't,
like
man.
that, long.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he
I
knows.
have. If it take me a shot though. If it take me a shot.
Oh, see, Eddie taking a shot. Oh yeah.
Y'all heard that? I'm taking me a shot.
Oh, you got the black
if you're under
Hennessy.
the age of
You got
21,
Hennessy black.
Don't do what I do if
Hennessy
you're under the age of 21. Yes, indeed. All right.
Somebody said,
Hennessy
Mayor.
black.
Hey, I ain't mad at you, big dog.
Yeah. Hey, go and get your crown, boss. Where your crown at, dog?
Oh, my crown. It's I need to go I need to go to the store. But my boy Law like I'm ready. He like, yeah.
If you're under 21, kids, don't do what I just did, because I know I got a lot of kids watching this. And don't watch the end of the Green Bay Packers game.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what's getting ready to happen, bro.
I got my helmet right here. I'm gonna put the helmet on.
Another one.
Yo.
Yeah.
Woo, I shouldn't have took that shot. Whoa.
Man, bro.
You got me open now.
The suspense
says, free from desire, you realize the mystery. Caught in desire, you see only the manifestation.
Come on, y'all. I'm ready, man.
I'm feeling you.
Well, one thing is for sure.
Got to the edge of my seat, man.
Look, everybody in the Dallas War Room look miserable. They look
Michael
like they got warts.
Michael Gelkin says the Cowboys are not taking a tight end here.
Thank you. Okay, that's good news. That's good. And I'm liking.
So it's gonna be Nolan or Porter.
Man, listen, y'all. That Dallas Cowboy War Room dude don't look happy. I'm keeping it real, bro. It looked like warts on this pick. Nobody looks happy, bro.
Nobody looks happy.
Yeah.
All right, come on, man.
I'm just keeping it real, bro.
Maybe somebody's short.
Nobody looks happy.
Nah, bro.
Look at Michael Myers. The camera's fixated on Michael Myers right now.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God.
I love our Cowboy fans. I like how they show the pictures of Cowboy fans out there, man. I love us.
Just squint your eyes, y'all.
I love us. We everywhere. The OC, you bothered me with your silence. You did all that talking in the beginning. Now you want to get quiet on me.
Because I'm going to tell you, no matter what happens here, they can't take it back. That's what you need to know.
Look at Cowboy
no matter
Nation
what happens
look
here,
how deep we are.
They cannot take it back.
Oh, look at you. And we got them fine cheerleaders out there. Let's go, Cowboys. If y'all want to know who actually started the cheerleaders, it was the Dallas Cowboys.
Extra, baby.
Yes, sir. Got us some lookers. All right, let's go. Come on, y'all. Let's clap it up.
Yes, indeed.
Old school. Old school. Let's clap it up. I see my boy Suit Man out there. See, I see some of the local Dallas people out there. I saw my boy Suit Man out there. Suit Man out there. Let's
Come
go.
on, man. Y'all hit that like button, man.
Come on,
y'all
man.
subscribe too.
Hit that like.
Indeed. Subscribe. Don't have us to go to subscribers only.
There.
Don't have us go to subscribers only mode.
Yeah, we will go to subscribers only mode on y'all.
Get
we
them likes
shady.
up, man.
Why the whole Dallas Cowboy War?
Why it taking so long? Why we get 10 minutes?
Looking mad? What? Like, usually you excited about pick one. This look like Wart.
Hey, man, there's an old Jodeci song that KC made a hit. And he said, if you think you're lonely now, wait until tonight. So depending upon what happened, we might need to sing that song, man. We might need to sing that song. So we go see. We about to see. We about to see what happens.
They clapping inside the draft room now.
Oh, they clapping.
They gotta clap.
That's Jerry and them telling them clap.
Yeah, clap it up. Let's look like we're happy right now. Come on, clap it up. Look happy right now. Look like you like. Oh God.
Here it is.
It's gonna be.
Oh, they drafted the defensive tackle from Michigan. Yes, indeed.
I like it.
With the 26th pick, the Dallas Cowboys select Maze. Oh my God!
I know.
You playing low?
I know. Okoye gonna love that because he said he loved him.
Man.
All right.
You said you loved the trenches, Law.
I do, but
you said you wanted the trenches.
I like Benton better though, man. You know what I'm saying? But hey,
Me
man,
too.
we're gonna have to work with the situation and scenario, man. Hey, he's gonna be able to gobble up the double team and get things going from the interior. Double A gap penetrator guy, get upfield. I think that's just what
He
it
ain't
is.
getting no,
Yeah.
he ain't causing no
Oh
pressure
no,
in the
no, no,
pocket,
no, no,
though.
no, no. They bullsugar me, man. The Cowboys are selecting Nolan.
Oh, they
Smith,
bullsugared you.
edge rusher from Georgia Bulldogs, man. Come on,
Hey,
baby.
I said it. That was my pick. I called it after we said, who we going with these picks? I said Nolan.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. Edge rusher. I'm cool with the edge.
Let me see, man.
Hey,
They selected Nolan Smith, not Mozzie Smith. I can't make this stuff up, y'all.
All right, here we go. Yeah, so Nolan
we got
Smith
him.
So Nolan
Smith
was ranked 22nd. We got him at 26.
I'm cool.
Y'all got me
cool
bad
with
though.
Nolan
Nolan Smith.
So let's break him down. This your guy, Big. It's on you.
This your guy, Big Game. Talk to us, man.
Well, I ain't going to sit there and say he's my guy, but what I'm saying is when we were going with the picks, I told you I wanted an edge rusher, right?
Yeah, that's why I said
love
your guy.
it.
Like, hold on,
So,
real quick. Can I say something real quick, Big?
Go ahead.
I want y'all
Go
to
ahead.
look at what I put around Big. Why I put nothing but edge rushes about him and then Porter. That's why this is your guy, bro. Like, we all know what you've been beating the ground for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is your guy. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
yeah.
Hold on, man. Wait a minute, slapping you slapping me, man. Hold on. Is it?
Oh,
Mozzie
it
or
is
it Nolan?
Maze. It's Maze. It's
Maze.
Maze.
Oh,
They
my
didn't
God.
know it. Ain't.
Oh my God, Slappy got me, man.
Slappy got you,
Slappy
dog.
finally wrong, bro.
Slappy fired.
He won.
Fire
Oh,
Slappy.
God.
Fire Slappy.
Slappy,
Fire
fire him, please.
Oh,
Fire him
God.
good. He had you looking like phenomenal.
It's
Then he
slapping,
just
slapping
dropped
the
the ball
mess me
on you,
up,
bro.
man. Now I was feeling
Yeah.
good. Now I'm feeling bad, man. I'm like,
And
now-
Klebo
now
came with
I'm
Maisie.
gonna slap mine.
And Klebo came with Maisie, so he's fired.
Oh my gosh, man.
We
Go ahead and block him now. Block
gotta
him.
No, I
Block
ain't
him.
gonna block him, man. They switched on him. He
So
said
we-
they switched on him at the last pick, man. He said for real. I guess it would be a toss up between. So, oh my gosh.
So let's
man.
talk about it. I want to really talk
Let's talk
about
about
this,
Maisie.
So
All right, let's talk about it.
This is the deal with Maisie. With me,
Oh,
I had first round talent on him all day long. I had a second or third round motor. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you can see the strength, you can see the power, you can see the athleticism. But the games that I watch, and I might have watched some bad games. That could be the case. Sometimes you do watch games to where you watch the bad game. You know what I mean? I hated his pursuit. I hated his hustle. I did like him in bigger games though. Like when they played Ohio State, he played better. Which me and Big talked about it. It's like, why you gotta play the rival schools before you get your motor up? You know what I'm saying? So the only, just to be all the way honest, one of the things that I would say about him is hopefully the environment of the Dallas Cowboys calls him to play up and above his potential. Because honestly, I didn't feel like he played up to his full potential at Michigan. And I want to tell y'all one more thing too. The first Bosa, I didn't like him because he did the same thing his senior year.
yeah.
He throttled down his senior year. Sometimes these players do that, okay? And I'm just explaining that. Sometimes these players do that because you start counting your money, you want to play it safe, you want to get through your year, and you want to get to the draft to where the bag matters. You know what I mean? So this is one that, honestly, in my opinion, we gonna know the full value of this in training camp, in preseason, and in real games. That's my thoughts on Mozzie.
Well,
Yeah.
go ahead, Big Game.
Well, I was
I'm
just
good,
going to
yeah.
say real quick as far as Mozzie, the thing that I guess we can look at is I'm going to go on Law. We talked about the trenches, right? We wanted to build in the trenches. So you said, Law, that Dallas was ranked, 22nd or 23rd and the run defense, and we have been constantly getting gashed up the middle. Now, we already got a Jonathan Hankins, but we realize he's a rotational player. So this is a guy that should come in and already be able to do that. He's 6'3", 333 pounds, so he's definitely a big boy. He had one of the highest bench presses at the combine, like with 33 or 35.
Yeah. He's strong.
So he's super strong. But the only thing I worry about, just like what me and Boss talked about, his first 2 seasons, he just played 58 snaps on defense in 2019 and 2020. So he just kind of came into his own this year. So I worry about that. And he doesn't offer any kind of pass rushing to me. And I still wanted to see that from the middle. But he can plug that middle. He can take on 2 guys. He can free our linebackers. So from that point, and he's super athletic for his size, okay. That's what I think about it.
Yeah. My thing is, and if you guys pull up, I still got that one up there. If I squint my eyes, it's gonna look better. I promise you, it's gonna look better. But I can tell y'all, man, right now is that the Dallas Cowboys with Mozzie, he only had a half of a sack in his collegiate career. 6 total tackles for loss in his collegiate career. So some people have some issues with penetration. You can be big all you want and try to have all of the strength you want. But if you're not getting penetration, it don't mean a hill of beans. If you think I'm lying, ask the ladies. So here's the thing. With him, there's going to be a situation whereas if you didn't get the penetration, if you didn't get the sack totals in college, now all of a sudden you're going to get it in the pros. Well, we'll find out. Hopefully the young kid can go into this thing and it won't be an isolated situation. It'll be a situation whereas now you got Parsons. Now you have Osa next to him. Now you have a D-Law on that front. This should be a situation whereas can he clog and stop the run game? That's what we're going to sit back and watch. But the 2 alarming things for me is that he played in the same conference that Benton played in, and somehow that kid was able to get double-digit sacks. Somehow that kid was able to get double-digit tackles for loss. So I know different scheme, different situations, but at the end of the day, we will sit back, we'll watch the pick, and we'll see how this can help out stopping the run. That's what I want to see out of him.
Yeah, I think this pick is a reach. I think that he's a middle of the second round type player. He is very adept from the film I watched at overpowering and beating average offensive linemen one-on-one and just blowing through them and making them look average. He can hold up decently at the point of attack. I don't think that he's a guy that has pass rush moves besides a bull rush, and he's not going to be able to bull rush all these 28 and 30-year-old men with mature muscles. He's going to need time to cook. I think he's going to struggle some his first year. I think at best that he's a rotational guy that you're trying to groom for the next 2 to 3 years. Bust alert. That's what I think.
Whoa.
Wow.
But I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate the honesty, man. Go ahead, Law, because I see you got an illustration.
No. Well, I just got this up here, and this is one of the areas of needs. I kind of posted this on my Twitter just a couple of hours ago. We're 22nd against the run on rushing defense. And if he can help us get to 14 and 15, that would be remarkable. But 9 times out of 10 as a rookie, you may not get that. But I go back to my philosophy. It's a core pickup. And we've been voiding the areas there, so I can't get mad at it. This will not be a sexy pick, but this will be a solid pick for us. And this should be a pick that can help out for the other guys like your linebackers, like your edge rushers as well. So that's how I look at it. Although we may not like the pick, but we can squint our eyes just a little bit and we can start falling in love with the pick. You know what I mean?
I'm going to say something else real quick. I think that he's a guy that's going to have to get a lot better in a hurry in order to help, just because the technical difference in what he does and what he did at Michigan and what he'll see in the league and the strength and the power difference that he'll face. I think it's going to be a big jump, and he's going to need some adjustment time. I think that by the middle of the year, if he's tracking right, he should be able to be a solid contributor. I think that this is a better pick than when they picked Tristan Hill. That's what I think. I think it's a better pick. It's a better pick But I don't. I mean, in terms of where he is as a player, he's gonna have to improve, man, and he's gonna have to, hopefully get that coaching. The good thing is that he can improve a lot in 3 to 4 months, 3 to 5 months. You can improve a lot. But I think that you say he's strong. I think he's gonna have to get stronger. He's going to have to get stronger and have more technical game with his hands and with his feet than what he has right now. But can he contribute to the Cowboys? This is a wait and see situation right here for me.
Hey Trey, go ahead and put your comment in there because I don't see your super chat, big dog, and I want to address your super chat because I see you. Hold on, I might find it now.
And while you're looking for that, I can tell you, man, I did a mock draft on the live show like yesterday or the day before yesterday. And you can look up tape. You can literally see, and I know different fronts, of course, Roll Tide, shout out to Bama front or what have you. I've seen DJ Dale get upfield. I see DJ Dale do more as it relates to tackles for losses and sacks on that particular level. And he was a value pick later in the 4th and the 5th round. So we'll find out. And I'm not saying that DJ Dale will be a better prospect than Mozzie, but watch, time will tell, and we'll see how we did on this pick, But shout out to DJ Dale.
I want to say one more thing too, just real quick. This to me is not a time to hold our head and just declare that this dude is finna be trash. We go see. You know what I'm saying? I would say this though, and I mean this. Let's be careful not to get so negative, because how many of us have been begging for us to go for a first round DT?
Right.
We've been hearing that for years.
Yep.
We've been saying that for years.
Right.
You
We
know
all
what I
been
mean?
saying that.
We all been saying that. The trenches.
The trenches.
We've been saying the trenches.
So, and then when I also think about the fact that what could we not stop versus Philly?
Run.
QB sneak.
Oh, but just like Law said,
stop the third and shorts, could we? Second and shorts, we couldn't stop it. So, to me, this is still a Philly pick. This is about we going to shore up that middle so much.
So you can't run.
You can't, cause what was
can't
the
run.
first?
Yep.
Because
that's always been ours. Let's keep it real, boss. Not to cut you off. Not to cut you off. Apologize.
I'm gonna remember what
has been our Achilles heel on defense for the longest.
Stopping the run.
Stopping the run.
Fact.
That's been our Achilles heel for forever.
Yep.
Every year in and year out. And what do we always say? That our run defense is deceiving when we had years where teams were only averaging like 98 yards, or it was deceiving because teams didn't stick with the run. When teams stuck with the run and got physical with us, we tend to suffer in that middle. So just like you saying, and what was one person we were excited to have come back? Jonathan Hankins. Why?
Oh yeah. Matter of, and OC, can I echo your point now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, the big. Jonathan Hankins was the first player we picked up after the Philly game.
Right. And we were hyped.
Yeah.
We were all saying bring him
back.
They
also said that they knew we was lacking in that middle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We traded for him.
This is also an indictment on, in my opinion, on the development, man, of a certain player that we drafted a couple years ago.
Hold on. Let me get your super chat. Hold on, let me get your super chat.
Hold on,
let me go back. Hold on, let me go back.
Yeah, Big Bo.
Is this deja vu?
And we still got Big Bo.
He said the same about Tyler Smith. I trust Quinn putting his hands on him like he did Osa. Stand on your eyes, OC, respect. Yeah, OC go do that. That's one thing.
Well, it's not just Dan Quinn. Remember, we got a pretty decent defensive line coach. Remember, we was giving him props from bringing in for coming over and doing a good job in that middle. So and here's the good thing about this too, fellas. Now that we got Maisie and the big defensive tackle out the way, now we can go ham wherever we want, can't we?
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that.
And there's still a lot of stuff out there. Osiris is still out there.
Yeah,
Jones is still out there.
Yeah,
there's still a lot of good stuff out there.
I still want one of my maulers. You know what I mean?
We can get that though, still, boss.
Yeah, we still can get that. So, like, don't panic, Cowboy Nation. For real.
We are.
And hear us out. Like I said, Hear me out on this. Like I said, y'all gonna
Yeah.
see the fan side of us. I said this earlier today. Y'all gonna see the fan side and y'all gonna hear the analysis side. Don't get those two mixed up. This is why those 4-ladder, 3-ladder networks are getting kicked off, because they so cookie cutter, right? And you seeing all of those analysts, they coming over to YouTube, they coming over to Facebook, they coming over to Instagram to do what we doing right now. So we giving y'all raw thoughts. This is not us being negative about the kid. This is not us being over positive about the kid. What we're saying collectively, there are things that we have to point out that he's going to have to improve on.
That's it.
And he's going to go through this off season, and we're going to see if those things, can he work on those things? Can he work on his motor? Can he work on penetration?
Right.
It'll be silly to me to sit back here and say Mozzie is going to give us 8 to 10 sacks.
No.
He's going to be a guy that's going to get upfield and shoot up there and make the quarterback his baby. That's not the truth, and I won't sit back here and tell you that. Write this down, y'all. A person who profits from a blind man will not inspire him to see, will not teach him to see. Write that down. So that's what the 4-ladder, the 3-ladder network does. They profit from the blind man. They refuse to allow him to see because they making money. Our job, our duty is to tell y'all the way it is. That's just what it goes. And now if he improve, then that's what we hoping. Those are the things that when we go out there, big game, James, on Oxnard, when we go out there, we're going to be looking at hand placement. We're going to look at shoot off, get off. Can he get upfield? Those are things that we're going to look at. But we for dog sure ain't going to sit up back here and say, hey, man, this guy finna be a double-digit sack guy.
No, that ain't going to happen. But, and do we need him to be? No. We don't need him to be. It'd be a plus if he ended up being there, but I need you to keep my linebackers clean.
Just at worst. Just at worst, don't get blown off the ball, right? That's the just base, right? Don't get blown off the ball, and that's the key, right? Don't get blown off the ball. You ain't really got to make a lot of plays at this point. Just don't get blown off the ball, and if you can manage to hold up at the point of attack, then you will definitely help. The front. And so, interesting, man. Interesting. I mean, hey, they believe they can coach him up. They believe that Aiden can help him out. Dan Quinn believes that he can get him where he needs him to be, or the Cowboys would not have made this pick. So that's also something else to keep in mind. They have a plan for him. They have an ideal on how he's going to help this team. And so they're going to be responsible for executing and get him to the place to where he actually can do that. Because he's the first pick, he's going to have to be able to do that in short order.
No doubt. And on top of that, too, we got to understand that I'm rooting for Jonathan Hankins, right? Jonathan Hankins going to have that number 1 spot.
Yep.
I'm rooting for Big Bo. Big Bo. It's his third year.
Bohanna probably go do his thing. Because, see, now Bohanna going in
It's year 3 for him, so he should be all right.
This is when the ball turn that corner.
Yeah, this is right. And boss, here's a good thing. Like you said, not only will he be, this is the year 3 for him to turn the corner, now he's got more incentive to turn the damn corner because you got somebody right there in that first round.
Right.
So now I think this is in my opinion, the good thing about this is a good room because guess what, fellas? We got a Jonathan Hankins who's legit, right? We we think Big Bo can do something, and now we got another defensive tackle. Because remember, we lost John Ridgway last year, and I was frustrated about that we lost Ridgway, the white gorilla, because he was turning up in Dallas the last game. He was going ham, blowing up our offensive line, Ridgway was, and we were frustrated that we lost that 5th rounder. So at least we're coming back and replacing a guy who's bigger than Ridgway, stronger than Ridgway, at least initially. And like you said, if you can continue to let him grow and get that motor. Because here's the good thing about it, boss. The motor wasn't good the first couple of years, but that last year the motor turned up.
Yeah.
So we can look at that as the motor did turn up. And whenever he played a lot of the good schools, that's when you really saw the motor. So that's where we can be excited that whenever he played those power schools,
that's fact.
He played really well.
Yeah. That's facts, bro. And so,
well, hey man, if I'm Golson, if I'm Bohannon, if I'm Hankins, hey, I'm calling everybody up. Hey, man, y'all want to go get a lift in real quick? Man, let's go get a lift in, man. Go ahead and get some sprints in tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's a competition room. This is the competition room officially, and all these guys are gonna be fighting for snaps, and that's what's gonna happen in this training camp. And it's good in the sense that it's gonna get the best out of all of them. Golson, Bohanna, Hankins, all these guys, man, they gonna have to bring their A game because now these guys, Golson, these guys are fighting for snaps, man, and this is it. So it's positive for sure in that regard.
Yes, indeed. And if I'm Big Bo, the first thing I'm saying to Coach, hey, I love the pick, but it was a wasted one. That's my spot. I'm fighting for that spot. I'm the number one guy, and that's how he should carry himself. Especially, I want nastiness. I'm on the field. You're gonna have to need a crane to get me up off of it, and that should be his mentality. And Mozzie should be looking at it like, no, I'm not here to make friends with you guys. Exactly. I'm here to be elite. I'm looking to take it over, and that's what should be the mindset of these boys.
Check this out.
Competition.
This is what I put in the Boss Cowboy Guide on Mozzie. So first of all, I had him as my number 3 DT, which ain't bad.
Mm-hmm.
I put no stars by him. But I said Mozzie Smith is a name that has been rising on the draft boards lately. The University of Michigan product has been one of the best defensive tackles in college football this past year, and many seeing him as an ideal fit for the Dallas Cowboys defense. Smith offers excellent size, athleticism, allowing him to get off the ball quickly and make plays in the backfield. In addition, his strength and ability to penetrate with great asset against the run, and his speed could give him some pass rushing upside, even though we don't see that in stats. The Dallas Cowboys should consider Smith come draft night. He offers a good combination of size, strength, and athleticism that will give them another disruptive presence on their interior defensive line. A downside to Smith is his hustle, motor, and pursuit of the ball. The talent is first round-ish, but his play equals third round. A coach like Rob Marinelli would get the first round talent out of him. And that's before we drafted him, y'all.
That's good stuff, man.
That's before we drafted him.
That's real good. That's a great breakdown.
Good stuff, bro. I
Just
love
keeping
it, man.
real. So it's people that's gonna love it. It's people that's gonna hate it. Honestly, this is a wait. This is a wait thing. You know,
it's a wait and see. It's a wait and see pick.
Thing. Like
Coach Marv said he got a super chat. He said he's for damn sure better than Neville Gallimore.
Right, dog. Like.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, y'all.
And he's bigger.
Five times better. Yeah.
Let's keep it real. Was this a reach?
Yes.
No, because it's a core. Remember, I said core will not be a sexy pick. It won't be.
Yeah.
I think it's a reach.
Switch your eyes.
You feel like it's a reach?
Yeah, it's a reach, man, because of his value, right? His value is really a middle second round grade type guy. He's not really a first round grade guy. And so for that reason, it's a reach. I'm not hating on the pick. I'm not hating on him, just to clarify.
We're just talking about value. Can we explain
that?
Just in terms of people get that. We talking value.
Yeah, they don't.
Player and value is different.
Right. Correct.
I want to explain that. See, value is where you can likely get a guy. But value and play is different. You know what I mean?
True.
Like Steele was great value. Dak was great value. But they obviously outplayed their value. You know what I mean? So I don't want people to hear reach from the OC and think he shouldn't. I mean, excuse me for cursing. That he's poo-pooing on the pick. He's not doing that. And see, I want to explain that because I know people hear us sometimes wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's like he not boo-booing on the pick. We just talking about value. But let me say one more thing too. Sometimes we get too caught up in value. Sometimes we do.
Gone, I believe. Yeah.
Because when everything at 26 was, we kept saying everything got warts. Literally.
Yo.
Everything by the time we got to 26 was going to probably be a problem. Now, there were some players that I think we should have got over him. I would have wanted Osiris over him. I would have taken easily, Anton over him, But
the Eagles got Nolan Smith.
Oh my.
Oh, we already knew that was happening. Oh
my. Shout out to slapping.
What pick was that too, Law?
30th?
The Eagles 30-ish, yeah. That's gonna be a damn
good
front.
They put the pressure.
They lost a lot.
That's the Georgia front right there. They got the Georgia front.
Yeah, they bringing the pain.
Georgia, Dallas, and they got Jordan Davis. Yeah, damn, they got 3 Georgia guys.
Jordan Davis, Carter. Yeah, they bring the heat, dog. Yeah, they trying to bring that. They trying to bring that
They got
pressure, man.
Kobe Dean too. I forgot. They got
The Kobe Dean. They got Georgia,
four.
man. They got the Bulldog Eagles.
Georgia.
Georgia Bulldog Eagles, man.
My boy said I'm willing to put a stack that this pick works out. I feel that.
I mean, it's gonna work out. But you got
I think he's gonna be okay
You got
with us.
Law. Yeah. So the pick organically is gonna work out. We could have got DJ Dale, and it would have worked out with DJ Dale in the 3rd or 4th round. That's what I'm saying. So, and I'm not throwing any darts at Mozzie. I'm not. I think that he's a damn good, strong guy, right? He's a strong guy. He had a 0.5 sack, a half of a sack in his collegiate career, 6 tackles for loss, right?
Yeah.
And I get it. All right. So what y'all want me to say? What y'all want me to say? He had 16 tackles for loss. Y'all want me to fabricate and say he had 4 sacks, 5 sacks, when there's no tape that's out there? So what y'all want me to say, man? What y'all want me to do? He shut down the run.
Yeah,
what was Michigan record? You know what I'm saying? What were they against the run against their company?
I feel like everybody keeping it real. Big kept it real. I kept it real. My problem with him was his motor, not his talent. If he played with a high motor, I would have gave him a top 15 grade.
Right.
There you go.
Right.
That's how good he is. But I just had to keep it real to what I was seeing. It's like I see the talent. I don't see him playing up to the talent up until big games. But then let's ask this question. When would you want your player to play good? Big games.
Big games.
Big games. Yeah, it's true.
Let me ask you this question. What do you consider a big game in the league? Isn't that every game?
Nah. Being all the way on
every game in the league ain't a big game?
No.
True story.
No.
True.
Well, you're getting paid. You're getting paid now.
No,
you're getting paid a lot of money.
And I like the accountability though. See, I'm not gonna fight you on holding people accountable. I'm just answering your question. I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? I think when you play your division, I want my guys to turn
But when
up
you,
a little bit more.
I will say this to your point, OC, just like what Boss just said. But when the games are like when you're playing Ohio States and the games are on the line and you need to play the biggest, that's when he showed up. So that's what I get excited about. When they played the TCU, when he played the Ohio State, those were the biggest games where they needed to see Mozzie Smith turn up, and he did. So that at least gives me hope, because you're coming into the NFL and we already know them division games are going to be huge. So I think I'm feeling a little better.
Me too.
I'm feeling a little better more than I'm talking about it. I'm feeling more better by the minute about it, because I want that middle address, like Law said. I want that running game. I hate when teams run on us. You can throw on us a little bit of frustrating me, but I hate when teams gash us in the 3rd and 4th quarters when we've been holding it down, and then all of a sudden they just start running on us in the 3rd, 4th quarter, and we can't stop them. And Hankins made a big asset, and he's older. So now we got a young guy, and this guy's 330 pounds.
Yeah. And here's the thing too. When you look at it, we filled in so many holes in our team during the free agency, right? So week 1, if injuries is not here, you're not asking him to start over Jonathan Hankins. I don't think he will. I don't think he'll beat him out. Right. So you're looking at a guy that's at war. He's at war between him and Big Bo. And what we all banging on the table for, since it's his 3rd year, we want Big Bo to win. We really do. And we want Big Bo to win so that next year, Mozzie can be that guy and Mozzie beat out Big Bo. And Jonathan Hankins can sell off into the sunset. You did a show a couple of weeks ago, Dallas Cowboys Sports. Is he a future pick or a win now guy? I think that Mozzie is what?
He both.
Both.
He's both of them. So yeah, he's both.
Yeah, he's both.
He both.
He's future and now.
He's future and now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know,
and you know what? That was a great smoke screen by the Dallas Cowboys. Let's
get
them props on the
clap
smoke
it
screen.
Up. Hold on, Big.
Clap it up for the Dallas Cowboys.
I gotta clap it up for you,
Bree. You had us fooled. You had me fooled. Great job for the Dallas Cowboys on the smoke screen for me. Clap it up. Great job.
Smoke screen the hell out the whole world.
Smoke screen the hell out of us on that one.
That you don't trust the media. Look how many of them mock tight end to us.
dog. They said tight end was the pick,
Bro.
and they went defense tackle.
They was feeding them false information.
And check this out. When's the last time Dallas drafted a defensive tackle in the first round?
Christian Hill, I think.
No, that was 58.
That's 58. Was it Taco then? It was Taco.
No,
well, he's defensive tackle.
He wasn't tackle. He's edge. Our last defensive tackle in the first round was Russell Maryland.
Russell Maryland.
Look, this is what I want to see right here. See, that's what I want to see right there. That's what I want to see. That's what matters. None of what we say matter. This matter. Micah Parsons hyped.
Yeah.
I love it. You know what I'm saying? Cause see, if this
he's
player
gonna make his job
my
easier.
linebacker, yeah, I love it.
Hey, and let's also remember this. Remember Ray Lewis, right? Ray Lewis. Remember that defense in Baltimore. Remember that year, a couple years when the Ravens defense fell off a little bit, right? Ray Lewis was in the media saying, "Guess what? I can't be great unless you give me a defensive tackle up in here.
Did.
I can't be great. Yep. I can do all this and that, but I need some middle." What they do? They went and got your boy from Oregon. What was big boy's name?
Hold on, somebody say. Hold on, somebody say Michael can't play for him, bro. Please listen to what
Micah gonna eat off from him though. Micah's
gonna James, he's explaining the background of how one of the best linebackers was saying that what's gonna take his career to the next level is a defense. Go ahead, Big. Can you please? Because people not getting it. For real.
Yeah, man. Because Ray Lewis, I remember this conversation. I remember when Ray Lewis said this because that Ravens defense was so good when they had Saragusa and those guys, right?
Yep.
Well, when those guys got older, Ray Lewis, that defense fell off a little bit. And Ray Lewis came in the media and said, if y'all want me to continue to be great, y'all need to get me some help up front, specifically a defensive tackle. Yep. There you go. They went and got Hologi Nada. What happened? Yep. It changed the game. Ray Lewis went back to being great. That defense, he went to go back to smashing people, and you saw what Hologi Nada really did to that defense. He changed that whole damn defense once they got that middle again. So your linebacker was saying, get me some guys up front so I can be great like I am.
Well, this also is a very positive thing, too, that goes to something you foretold and mentioned on several different occasions, Boss Cowboy, in the course of the regular season, which is what I call the protect the queen theory.
Yep.
Isn't this helping to protect the queen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's protect the queen theory.
Your queen, bro. And when I say protect the queen, just to explain it, because people might not know what you're talking about. The queen on the chessboard is Micah Parsons. And so you want to build around him. You want to be able to keep him flexible, like a queen on a chessboard, where they're able to attack from multiple positions. Because if you don't have the right talent around Micah, he got to be limited to certain roles, which then hurts the whole defense. When do the whole defense turn up? When Micah moving around. When did we stop having sacks as a team? When we had Micah stationary for the last 4 games. You know what I mean? So yeah, that protected queen theory, that's what I'm saying. Like, people misunderstand it when I say Micah loves this pick. Micah don't love this pick because he like, I like Mozzie. No, he like, I like what this getting ready to do for me.
For him, yeah. And D-Law and
career.
And Sam Williams.
This helps everybody.
Yeah. Like
if Mozzie plays the way we want, he helps this whole damn defense be good. Great.
Facts.
This defense goes from really good to be great. If Mozzie plays like the defensive tackle that we want, like the Vita Veas, not saying he's him, but you get what I'm saying.
I'm missing some.
Right. If he plays like that, our whole defense turns up because we already got the players around it. We just need that middle solidified.
Yep. Won't take it again.
Real quick, what do we do tomorrow? Like, tomorrow, do we get aggressive?
Hell yeah.
I think we should
get aggressive.
Yeah, I think we got to get aggressive.
Because we might lose too many guys now.
You're right. I think, because see, we still got some maulers that's left, y'all. Some maulers that I feel
we
good
need to
about.
get them.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I like.
Yeah, we need to get one of these guards.
Yeah, guards. Matthew Bergeron would be my top target right now, to be honest, y'all.
I think Steve Avila comes into play to me, fellas. Just me. I feel like
he coming into play.
He is. I think he's coming into play now.
Hey, I'm missing some, man. I'm so sorry. I'm missing y'all super chats, y'all, because I'm so sorry. Because y'all sending them in so fast now. Let me try to catch up, y'all. He said, Yeoman's just said KC wanted to trade up with us for Mozzie. Okay, cool. Let me see. Let me go find some more super chats. Okay, I saw that one. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm trying to find them. If y'all can see what I'm seeing, it's like, man, y'all sending these comments in so fast. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. And I'm not even, I don't know why let me show y'all real quick, because I want y'all to see that I'm not BSing y'all. Because y'all forgive me, final word panel, my brothers. I just want to show
it's good.
Because, you know, when people sending us money, I want them to know that I'm taking their money
Hell
serious.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because they trying to get their voices in here, man. And we all take that serious. You know what I mean?
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
for sure.
Y'all. It's just multitasking, and it's not easy. So right
Definitely.
here, you can see I only have one super chat, dog. Now y'all keep saying y'all see super chats. I see one, bro. You stupid. Why you laughing, bro? He say, boss, take your second and third and get Mauler. I agree. Yeah. But I saw that super chat. This one, I saw that one. You stupid, bitch. You stupid. But I'm sure they keep saying the super chats. I'm not seeing it.
It's like, look at the phone. I don't see the super chat.
Yeah, y'all said, boss, go check your super chats. I'm like, I literally got my phone out waiting on these things to come in to address them. So the only one that I see is my boy
let me explain something to people out there when y'all just said, boss ain't looking at super chats. We all look at super chats, so don't you ever fool yourself on that one, okay?
Yeah. My boy say, nah, boss, it's hella super chats. Bro, look, it shows in my phone, bro. It shows. It shows on all our stuff. You know what I mean?
It do. But sometimes, you know, when you have like a panel, you know, it's hard to like break and then read and then, you know, go back to it. And we absolutely appreciate the support, man, and we try to get back to them. And that's why I try to do at least a drawing once a month for those who donate and those who give, so that you guys can, you know, get something back in return for your support. But we try though. We try. And they're right, Big Game James, OC, and Boss.
You know it.
Yeah, definitely. So let me help catch you up, Boss, real quick. All right.
You found some?
Yeah, I found a couple.
Right,
so common sense, follow super chat.
Hey, just hold on real quick before you go to those. Just real quick. My boss said OC talking like Mozzie is a bum. Let me tell y'all something about my homie OC.
No, he's not.
Let me tell y'all something, because I want people to just understand my brother.
I don't get that.
The OC is somebody that if he tell you something, he telling you what he really think. We got to learn to respect that about some people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Like I like people that tell me what they really think. I don't like people that suck up to every pick. If the OC giving you his honest analysis, we gotta respect that. You know what I mean? You know, because I want somebody.
And the OC didn't even say nothing.
Yeah, he said
and
that
OC
it's a
didn't even
bust
say.
Alert, but
he didn't even say
it
was a bad pick. All he said was it's a little bit of a reach. He felt like he was more of a second rounder, and we're at the bottom of the first. So how big of a difference is it? Yeah. And he never said the player was bad at all. Where did you hear him say? I don't like this player.
He did say bust alert, but we got to be honest. If you not hustling to the ball, that is bust alert, and you gotta hustle. I'm sorry, and if we don't see hustle on tape, we not gonna be over here giving y'all pom poms, sugar, spices, and jelly. We not gonna do that. We gonna say, hey, bro.
And let me say something real quick, boss, that will explain what I've meant in more context for people that maybe, you know, to clarify if you didn't understand what I meant. Is that when I say bust alert, this is what I mean. I mean that when you're picked with the first pick of the NFL draft, it's an immense amount of pressure for you. It doesn't matter where you were picked in the first round to come in and be productive immediately. And if you don't come in, whether it's fair or not, and you are not a productive, then man, they are going to crucify you. And so thanks for the $50 super chat, man. We appreciate you all in the soil for holding it down, man. Thank you, brother. We appreciate the super chat. Also, let me catch these up real quick, Boss Cowboy. The ones that you did not see real quick. So common sense with the $5 super chat. He said he sent 2 supers about this pick. Is about the collective and how we are being heard. I'll send 2 supers about this pick. Is about how the collective and how we're being heard. Thank you so much for that, brother. We appreciate you. True believer. We already got you, true believer. And then we got who else? Common sense. When was the last time we drafted DT in the first round? That's true. We're being heard as a collective. Thank you, Common Sense, for that. Appreciate it. Q Dog, Michael Parsons is hype. We already got that one. Stargazer, we missed yours. Boss Jane said the Cowboys had Mozzie as the highest defensive player on their board.
Damn.
That's for you, Big Game James. That's for you, Boss. Sorry. For Boss, he said, Boss Jane Slater said the Cowboys had Mozzie as the highest defensive player on their board.
This is what I got.
But wouldn't you say that though? Wouldn't you say that if you drafting somebody though?
Right.
Naturally, would you?
Exactly.
I wouldn't
You
say
ain't gonna
I
say
had him
nothing
as
bad.
the lowest.
Yeah, this is my response to that.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee woo.
No,
Number one
the
bullshit.
highest defense. Oh,
The highest.
The highest. Come
the
on.
highest.
And they didn't even go look at him.
Nah. This is cleaning it up. You know what I'm saying? They just want to clean it up. You know, because see,
They're making it look
the
good.
Dallas Cowboys
Spicy.
are going to they are going to watch for the public response, as they should. It's a business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we was all, not all, because actually we wasn't. Like most of the final word, all of us pretty much quickly start liking Tyler Smith. You know what I'm saying? OC was just super ahead of everybody. You was mad. All right, so but this is
I wasn't mad. I was just quiet. I said, man.
yeah. That's why I said most of us quickly liked Tyler Smith after we digested the pick. The OC was just the first out the gate, like, man, you know, he good. So it's one of them things I just say, I learned from doing this, just being honest, that I've been too emotional doing a lot of drafts. Just being all the way honest, to where I thought, like, can I be transparent? Can I be transparent and tell on myself? It was certain players that I thought was never gonna be anything, and I spoke like they never was gonna be anything, and I basically crucified them verbally. Like Dalton Schultz, I smashed him to the ground. And guess what? I had to do a whole show where I had to eat crow. You know what I mean? Yep. And I learned the important lesson. Some of these people, we got to be able to wait on them to develop. And some of these people, we're going to be wrong about. Just being honest. And at some point, let's keep it real. We owe front office a little bit of patience and optimism, because we've been wrong and they've been right a lot. Right. You know what I mean? They the ones who stepped out there when a lot of us didn't think they should have with Tyler Smith. They the ones who stepped out there with Michael Parsons when everybody was saying that he was a locker room cancer. They the ones who did that. Oh yeah, obviously CeeDee Lamb was easy, Diggs was easy, but some of these picks was not. And they still are ahead. So I just want to kind of just, you know, calm the nation for anybody. You know what I'm saying? And we still got some good talent ahead of us. Because let me say it like this. Nobody thought that Diggs was going to be the number one corner in that draft. I even didn't. I didn't think Diggs was the number one corner in that draft, but he ended up being the number one corner. So we draft well. I think we just need to just relax, chill, and just, you know, let's just get ready for tomorrow. And I'm at least happy we ain't got none of them tight ends. I would have took this pick over that tight end all day. I would have took this pick over any one of them tight ends all day.
I'm a defense in trenches, so I'm cool.
All right, so
and
I
it's
think
about midnight, and I'm about to go to bed.
Stupid, bro. You stupid. I'm about to go. All right, so let's give our final words real quick, then. You crazy, big.
I'm sorry.
No,
y'all can keep going, but I'm going to bed.
No, me too, big dog. So I'll kick off the final words. I feel good. I feel good, bro. Because I'm gonna be honest. At the club, it was a bunch of booger wolves sitting there. I just wanted to get one that had a nice little figure, pretty face. You know, she a little moody. She don't cook, but if she cook, she can be a dime. That's what we got. You know what I mean? Okay. And I'm being honest. We picked the one out the club that actually got the potential. I'm being honest, y'all. And listen, I would not kiss up to y'all. Y'all should know me by now. Y'all should know I will fight the crowd. You know what I'm saying? So I feel good because I was scared of them tight ends. That's what I was sitting over here like, please don't. Yeah. Please don't. But I also was realistic knowing that it was going to be a award at 26, some type of award. Now we just got to do what we always do and kill the rest of the draft. And let me say this last thing. Cowboy Nation, we didn't have to draft him.
Right.
We don't have to draft one single person to run it back. Everything we doing right now is just bonus. We already prepared to run it back for a contention right now. We did enough in free agent. Okay, I said. He said, well, apparently Dallas defense is happy about Miles. Yeah, let's go. And so,
I mean, were they supposed to be mad about it?
Yeah,
right.
So,
they made the pick.
They made the pick, but I'm just honestly, I'm not trying to cheer y'all up either. I ain't trying to cheer you up. I'm just giving you my perspective. So I feel good, man. I know what we go do good tomorrow. This was the most important pick, and I think for the most part, based on what was there, we got it right. You know what I mean? Did I want Osiris over him? Yeah. Would I take Anton over him? Yeah. But is he just a major difference in talent? No. I would have took DeJuan over him? Yep. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyway, I just wanted to give my final words on it. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I'm gonna sleep fantastic tonight. And I'm happy, man. Let's just keep rolling tomorrow. I just want the Dallas Cowboys to be aggressive and go get us our left guard Mauler. If we get any quality left guard Mauler, I'm gonna give this draft an A. Just from getting the Mauler, cause then we'll have two trench players. Cause see, we always say the games are won in the trenches. Why would I be mad at two trench players? That's my final word.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be quick on my final. I'm gonna follow you, boss. That I'm not gonna say I'm like doing cartwheels, but what I am saying is that I'm happy those trenches got addressed. With me and Law, we've been talking about them trenches. The trenches got addressed. We got a big boy, and I like how he played in a really good conference. He played against, when it came time to really put it in, he did. And like you said, I think that this will be, the start of what Boss is saying too. I think right after this, I think we go after our guard. I think we go after him and kind of get them out the way. And I think this will be a good draft. I think this is Dallas drafts well. So the biggest thing is I'm glad they didn't get that tight end in the first round. So I'm happy about that. I'm happy that, they didn't go that route. And it addresses something that we did need. You feel me? We did need a defensive tackle in the midst that could really help our linebackers out and continue to make our defense dynamic. So I'm cool with the pick. You can't coach a motor. So, keep my eye on that. But I think you're coming to a good room as far as defense. I think the guys are going to bring you in, and I'm ready for the rest of the draft. I think this is going to be a good draft, and I'm not mad at the pick for 26 for what we got. I think it's okay. So I'm cool with it, and let's see what happens, and let's go Cowboys.
Well, I think that the Cowboys got a guy, with a Lamborghini potential, but we just got to make sure we get a Lamborghini engine on the inside of it and not a Porsche engine. So, with the room that he's going into and defensive players that show leadership, Tank Lawrence, Micah Parsons, Ron Curse. Man, sorry that got me, man, late. But and you can flip it on you, boss, if I'm freezing. But at the end of the day, I think that, man, he has the potential to rise. So I don't feel good about it. I don't feel bad about it. I'm on the fence. I want to see what we do with the second and third pick. And I'm looking for the body of work. So my key word for this draft is just not a single pick. It's simply the body of work. And that's what I want to see. I want to see the body of work from the draft. Then I'll make my final evaluations from there. That's my final word.
No doubt. When we look at this, I said never look at it as an isolated situation. So once again, I'm gonna say never look at it as an isolated situation. He's going to be a guy that allows LVE to run around and fly and hit and do those things that LVE was accustomed to do his rookie year. He's going to be a good situation for Parsons. That's why Parsons jumped up for joy when he found out that Mozzie was the selection there. D-Law and as well as Sam Williams. So everyone else should benefit from him. Let's lower the expectations about sack totals and what other defensive interior guys do. At least we would not see or should not see twist stunts in the inside now. Right, line them up, lace them up. Let's play some good football, Cowboy Nation, and let's look at it like this: it's hard to grade the draft day one, right? We got to look at the complete picture too, the whole draft. And I told y'all already, Saturday is one of my favorite days. That's when you have to really roll your sleeves up, get some work done. That's when look, there are more Hall of Famers that's in the late second round, third round, fourth round than any other round. So that's where the Cowboys are going to eat. Let's go look at it from that aspect.
And I do believe depth,
Cowboy Nation, let's
other
go.
positions play into your strategy too.
That was me, man.
That's you? Okay, all like ventriloquist. What's going on, Law?
How the hell did that just happen? Law's voice changed.
You got me with that one, fam.
You feel like you do it again? Well, I'll tell you this, pretty familiar with Russell, Maryland. He played there at Miami at the time. And and we used a number one pick on him at the time. And got a lot of flack.
They gave us an A, just so you know, a lot of the publications gave us an A.
At that time, Russell was undersized at the time. And, of course, he had a great career here. I don't know that he's still number one in character and quality, and he's turned out to be that way 33 years later. But hopefully we got a player of that kind of quality or those kind of characteristics there. This Russell,
I'll holler at y'all too, man. We out, man. That's the final word. We're going to be here back again for the draft tomorrow. I'm going to obviously listen to the press conference later because I always listen for the clues. Y'all stay up, man. That's the final word. We will be covering day 2 tomorrow. Obviously, it's going to be last week. We're going to have Keystone with us as well on day 2 and day 3. So thank y'all. We appreciate y'all.
I just want to run it up.
Let's go.
Can we check or something? I be really in the field, let up, yeah. When I've been really in the field, love the rush, I love the feel. Lately I just wanna run it up. Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately I just wanna run it up. Yeah. Kinda check a song. Lately I just wanna run it up. Count that too, count it up. Yeah. Count it up. Lately I just wanna run it up. Need them ones, I need them fives, need them tens, I need that change. To the safe, got blues inside. Greens and pinks, it's all the same. I still save and roll my change. Take some losses when I play, charge it to the game. I'm with L, yeah, I'm with T Black, I'm with Reverend now. I'm with Bay, yeah, I'm with J, yeah, I'm with Chuck and now. Still the same, not switching sides, now it's about loyalty. You switch sides off for the bag, and that's worth more to me. I mix Nike with designer, I experiment. You just rock what's on the shelf and I'm not feeling it. Search for the one, but baby girl, it's nothing real as this. Can't trust a soul, I keep a hammer, call it too legit. I've been really in the field, love the rush, I love the feel lately.